Hello, welcome in. How are we? How are we doing? Welcome in, everyone. That's probably quite loud to begin with. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone's had a good weekend.
So then at that point, then the chopper can then guide in other units.
How is everyone?
If we didn't have the chopper, then we'd be going in blind.
We've got some drug pings and all sorts going off tonight, so we've got some good stuff going. We're going to try and catch some criminals in the act.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to go in it with Dougie if Dougie wants me to do the camera and he flies. It's up to you though, John.
Yeah, that will be just fine.
Yeah.
But then would we rather more RIU on the ground than faster car?
Hi Tom.
Yo, hey,
Just to show how
who's
actually
hey,
in this room.
Yo, Kyle, how are we? Yo, Tom, was my birthday today? B-day today, right?
Okay.
Here we go. We got to get it on. Where are ya?
Me and you be on the floor having the cars, having the faster cars.
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yep.
Ready? Happy birthday, bro.
Like you said, we probably
How was your day?
Are you on the ground?
How was your day, mate?
Yeah,
Did you have a good one?
So having myself and Booker and whatever our other RIU unit
Woo!
on the ground with us would be great.
Get the tunes on for ya. How was your birthday? What did you get up to?
Yeah.
Sound good with you, John?
This is Danny
Yeah, that
Dennett.
sounds pretty good.
Unreal.
ARU
I've started listening to him in the car the other day, and I was just vibing Saturday. This is one of the guys that's in the city. Danny Dennett. Search him on Spotify. Really good.
It would take at least probably.
It's got some really good albums. Let's get into it.
Exits that they would use.
Had a good one, chilled one before going back to school. Oh, cool, nice. What did you get? Did you get anything nice?
Sorry,
Me
go
and
on,
Booker. There'll be me and Booker in a car each.
Make sure.
PC,
Is there anyone
and
else?
then if we've got a PC and a PCSO.
Church is finished now, so everyone's back out and about. Everyone's back at the station at the moment. Let's get my lights on my on my keyboard so I can see. Yeah, I'm here, boys. How are we?
Not bad, you?
Good, mate.
All good.
Yorkshire.
Oh, we have two
I
pieces.
think we've got enough
we
units here to do it.
Oh yeah, we got plenty.
Yeah, we have two
four
pieces. Two
ARUs.
PCSOs.
Yeah.
Yeah, us four ARUs will come down the hill to, like I said, to intervene.
Hydrate, got you with the hydrate. How are you doing, James? Nice to see you.
What rank you are, lad? You're all
I'm
involved.
assuming you're
Danny Dennett, like, let me just make sure for you. 2 T's.
Okay.
2 T's.
Oh.
Like this.
Were they on hold for anybody else?
Yeah,
They are for me still, yeah.
He's got a few songs. Really cool.
All right, guys. I guess we'll better go attend that bank.
They're still on hold, John.
They're on hold.
Oh, they're on hold.
They're
Okay.
on hold for me. But then
Yeah,
they're
I mean,
on hold after church.
Quite a few of
And
them.
church only ended. What?
Really good, some good stuff. What have I
5
missed?
minutes ago.
Nothing you've missed just yet. We've just got into a stream. We're 5
Alright,
minutes in. I've only been
now
on
is probably going
display a couple of minutes. We're just in a meeting. We've got some drug pings that are going off, stuff like
Yeah, what's
that.
up?
So we're just coming to a meeting, decide how we're going to tackle these drug
we'll
meetings.
Go ahead and let them do the bank, y'all. Let's go to the bank.
Okay.
So we're going to attend this bank, and then we're going to obviously go and sort these drug pings.
Doggy,
I'm just
wait
going to get
for
on
me.
duty.
Are we going in empath?
Doggy, wait for me. I know I'm behind you.
Yeah, they
If I
were
can get on.
going off like crazy while we were in church at Salvo before.
Right, let's do this. All right.
Right, Steph.
Hello, mate.
I'm jumping in with you. Let's go.
The dispatch too.
I think we'll need to grab some fuel and then.
Yeah, no worries. That's cool. Toggle display. Cool. Wicked. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey Debo, nice to see you. I don't fly into Scorer very much. I flew in the other week at about 3 AM and there was a good 8 officers on. I was chatting away to them all, catching up. Unfortunately, they've decided they're going to remove my PD status and now my gang as well. So basically, I don't really have any associations within PD now or within Scorer. Really sad because I really wanted to keep in with Scorer and do bits and pieces, but obviously they've decided to get rid of me. But I'm in MRP now. I'm really enjoying the time in MRP. The RP over here is phenomenal. 2 seconds, buddy. The interactions with everyone at the moment, there's a lot of gun crime, but V3 is coming very soon, where obviously the city moves into the same framework as Scorer, but we're trying to make this the most serious city of RP, whereas Scorer was really fun in terms of being a you know, a content city rather than obviously the serious city, which is why like I was hoping to do both, so I could have a serious time in here and then a little bit of fun there, but obviously not. So yeah, we're here. This is where we are and we're going to enjoy ourselves. How's things with you? Are you okay? Yeah, it's not great. It's not fun because obviously, like I say, I've really enjoyed. I was there 11 months, wanted to do everything, and then when I tried to fly in and I had no PD role or anything, I was quite sad about it, really. But it is what it is. We're here with Chief of the police over here now, so happy days. Cool. So yeah, it's a work in progress, this PD at the moment. Everyone's sort of getting used to the training that we're expecting. Everyone's starting to pick up what we want to do. So yeah, it's exciting. Okay, so we've got an ex-police officer doing the bank here by the voice that I can hear, Mr. Billy Brown. He used to be Trojan 2.
Yeah, I also want John to speak to him as well.
Get on.
I want John.
Oh.
We also get the vehicle to black box as well, please, if possible.
Cool. So
Claiming he wants John as well.
we've got RRU sit at the back, out the way, waiting for the chase, because if there's ever a gunshots or anything like that, then they obviously are out the way. They are armed at the moment because that's because every person in the city's basically got a gun. So the 5 series and everything like that is all RRU. So they chill out the way. IRU
turn your cars off while you're waiting.
ARU are all in the way here, so they're all presents.
Pass. Can we ask you just to land on a roof for 5 minutes, please, until they're ready to go?
The only reason I'm saying it, Jordan, is it only has 20 minutes of flight time left. You know what I mean? It takes about 5 minutes for this to go down anyway.
Could we also have an idea with MPAS if we could try and leave them out of sight for as long as possible, because then they won't come into potential demands?
Yeah, received. We've just pulled MPAS down on the roof opposite, and we'll wait for further instruction.
Thank you.
Only get one demand anyway, Tom.
That's fine, just in case ever it is that demand, at least you keep that in your back pocket then. Cool.
Use that as a bargaining chip so then they don't get free passage as well.
They're getting free passage.
Just keeping, you know, you don't want to keep, you don't want to give them everything right now. You want to try and keep as close as possible.
But yeah, so free passage.
Whoever's at the front door, can you come off radio set, please? Okay, if he's off radio now, if we got some RU, do we know the routes that Billy may take?
Because if I haven't done a chase with Billy since he's been back in PD, I'm not 100% sure. We will take primary lead on this chase.
He's not the best driver there, that's for sure.
Okay, should we start to split up some of your units? We've got a lot of RRU here, or people that can chase. Should we keep 2 back for the chase to begin with, and get the others set up, and we'll try and aim to put them down a certain route? If we can maybe take them up into the hilly area where there's smaller traffic, then maybe we can get a block off.
Try and crowd control them.
Basically, yeah, bring them into an area where they wouldn't like to
By the
go.
way.
Yeah, one
Wow, how driving up.
15 months! What am I seeing? 15 months. 15 months, wow.
Jesus, 15 months of this carry on.
How are we, my buddy? Thank you ever so much for the 15 months tier 1. Let's go. How are we?
Received. Current postal now is 634, still heading.
What's going on? So we just had a
on around speeds of 177.
a bank robbery, and so we're just trying to organise where we're gonna go. And how are you, Boxer? Nice to see you. Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you've had a good weekend. So yeah, we're just trying to plan. I don't like it where we're all standing there waiting. If we could try and push our way out and spread ourselves around into potential areas and get in front of him, then we can obviously box him off a lot quicker. So he's got up the motorway. I think he's just going to fly straight up the motorway.
Billy Brown.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, it is.
So I think he's just going to fly up the motorway. So if we can potentially get him off that route and have people waiting.
Now is at 685, taking a right through the petrol.
Yeah, he's coming back in now. He's coming back in.
Coming out of the petrol station, now taking a left head. Oh, he's took a major collision with a lamppost. Now taking a right on a
so we want to try, yeah, like I say, we want to try and plan ahead.
Continuing round. Then continuing round past the church. Current post is now at
see, if, like I said, if we can take him into here.
Northeast bound still, continuing. Speeds of around 120 plus.
Can we get...
Current postal 658.
Can we get some units close to AAA, please? AAA, that's where he's heading.
Current postal now 644. Heading eastbound, he's heading past AA now.
You'll be that way. Just
heading up towards motel if we can get units to block in front. Current speeds of around 150 plus.
Just be
current
advised,
postal 616. Receive. Good
block, oh, good with me, mate. Did you I did get to the match. Yes, I did indeed. It was very good. West Brom, we beat them quite comfortably in the end. West Brom were terrible. We both played terrible in the first half, and then the second half. We were just much better, and it was brilliant.
Taking a right, and then he's taking another right, heading towards top storage.
Hey Jamie, nice to see you. How's your internet today?
It looks
nice,
like
I'm finally out of
the hills
wicked,
or
cool. Did you have much? Did you have much symptoms? Because Whaley and I had COVID together, and we both had the same. So just like kept your smell and your taste, but you just had a really sore throat. My wife unfortunately now has it. She's caught it off me, or wherever she's caught it from. She doesn't go out because of the kids, but she's caught it now, and she's got the same. So gutting. I am Miller. I am indeed. I'm a home and away season ticket holder for Luton Town. So someone's got to. So it's me. It's really good. We're doing really well this year. So it's really exciting to watch them. It's we're toying with playoffs at the moment, or flirting, I should say, whatever you want to say.
Heading southbound of speeds of around 150 kilometers.
Nice. I'm coming up to Huddersfield for the away match on over Easter.
Then he's bearing
nice to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. How are we doing? Hope you had a good weekend.
Posters now.
Dispatch, please.
Sore throat, no taste, headache. Oh, no way, you had no taste. See, that's what I was we were lucky with. We had our taste and our smell, which was really, other than a sore throat, you can deal with a sore throat. But if you don't have any taste or, your smell, then it gets annoying, doesn't it? Because you can't enjoy your food or anything.
Heading down the road, straight over.
Saturday
now
18th.
near the job centre.
That's it. We got
739.
Saturday 18th. Is that not? That's
believe the
when
chase
we
being over
can't.
6
Luton
minutes.
come to Cardiff,
They're
which
out the
Jamie's a
chase, they're
Cardiff
out the
fan.
chase.
We've got another
Taking
guy
a
from
right past
Scorer,
construction.
Zach. He's actually a
Visuals
Huddersfield
at this
fan
moment.
as well.
Gonna be
He lives in
taking another
Halifax,
right past construction
and he
again,
goes
past
to
Impound.
Huddersfield home and away.
Continuing south on Works Road, going down the,
We can't be associates then.
going down the
That's
off-ramp
fair enough.
Past back cars.
I'll
Be
take that.
taking a left back on, underneath the ramp. Good block. Going to be continuing. And going to be taking a right under Pillbox Tunnel. Pillbox Tunnel.
Who's got that?
Yeah, it's going to be good.
749.
We
Taking a
obviously
left
had some good
onto
games against
LS
Huddersfield. Last time,
Heading
obviously, you
up
come straight down. We
749,
beat you
continuing
2-1 at
northeast.
our place. And I believe we beat you at your place
611, 602.
2-0, was it again? Or was it... It was when you had the Corley brothers in charge and you wasn't doing very well and we beat you. But obviously it was during COVID, so I haven't been able to get to Huddersfield. But I am coming up to Huddersfield while we play you over Easter.
Continuing northeast.
Thoughts on UG? To be honest with you, I've never played UG. I watched the streamers in there, but I can't comment because I've never played in there. The PD seems decent in UG. Seems some good RP. I've heard a lot of officers in UG talking about it. A lot of them enjoy it. Some of them don't enjoy it because of the criminals. But that's the same in every city. So I can't physically comment on UG because I've never played it. So it'd be unfair for me to say anything. Unfair for me to say anything.
Lost visual due to head issues.
I haven't heard that.
No, he's currently in front of us again, going over the bridge. And he's doing a left onto the main
He said he's having a
motorway again. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep our distance then, just in case. And he's doing a reset, heading back down the freeway now. On the correct side of travel. Speeds are currently 150 and climbing.
Be advised, he has just pointed something out the window that looks to be a firearm looking that we've noticed from MPAS.
Receive that. We're currently leap pursuit at the moment, 2 firearm trained. They are pointing something out and I'm unsure what it is. May just be a finger.
They shoot, mate. I'm shooting back.
Can we have some units that are maybe in the city? He's now gone on the wrong side of travel. Can we get them started to head up the freeway to get a box in if possible? Or a block? He's currently heading towards the casino now. Heading past the casino junction and continuing down into the city. Still continuing now back on the correct lane of travel, and if the car in front wants to take over.
Still on the right side lane, speeds of 180 miles an hour, going past the bottom of NHS. Right under NHS.
He ain't gonna get away from us for a while. About 2 times. No way, that's not good. That's not good. You need to keep your energy levels up with food and water. That's key, even though if you can't, that's the main key thing. I don't get many games as I'm a referee. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, Miller, that's cool. I actually, it was funny because I started at 14 as a referee, level 9. I then was really keen on doing it. I was actually become quite good at it. I got to level 5 referee, and I was being trained. My trainer.
He's brake testing. Decap.
Hold on, we're gonna
have 1 armed suspect. Nail gun.
Hands up.
Tom, fuck off.
Camp.
Hold up, guys. Let AR be in lead.
Nail gun with a taser, mate.
We have taser trained officers. Taser trained officers.
How are you? Move back.
Get your pistol out. He's got a fucking nail gun.
Guys.
We go to one of the other entrances of the tunnel and try and come off.
Be advised, there's 1 coming out the other end.
2 have gone down to the left as you come in here. 2 have gone down to the left. We're going to chase the 2, the gentleman that's still running through the tunnel. 2 have gone left.
Can I ask what the exit will be?
Tom and Yorkshire, be careful. There is some tricky corners up there.
Receive
Would you
that.
like MPAS to go to the other side of the entrance where they may possibly come out?
I will catch up with you in a second.
will it be
Yeah, I
coming out
got
of
to
the
level
tunnel
4.
or,
My
the train
referee
tracks?
coach was actually Josh Smith, who's actually a championship referee. He's done quite a few
Yeah, stay 5.
Luton games this season. Actually, he's from Lincoln. Really nice guy. And yeah, he was my trainer, and like he's got to championship. And I had another one, Will Finney, who he comes to quite a lot of Luton games now. So I don't know if he's made. He was going for level 3, but I'm not sure if he made it. And Dan Robertson as well, who's actually in the Premier League. He was my coach as well at one stage for Bedfordshire. And I really enjoyed it. I was going to continue and try and go to level 3 and higher, and I had ambitions. I was in the Centre of Excellence for Bedfordshire, but I just enjoyed being like going and watch Luton more by the end of it, and I wanted to play football more. But yeah, I was doing both weekends. I was doing Saturday in the Spartan League, refereeing in that, and then I was unbelievable, Jeff. I was then refereeing on a Sunday as well. Psychic Frost, welcome in. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day, evening.
Currently entering the
level 4, that's cool. That's really good. So you must be like in level 4 going for conference north and south, is it, on the line? And then refereeing.
Currently hit the river, going to be working.
Armed officers, be careful. Armed officers, do not
Provide
move.
under the suspect.
Armed officer, do not move. Do not move. Hands up now. Hands up now. Right, I'm just going to taser him. He's been running long enough.
No visual on suspects yet.
He's holding something. When he gets closer, I could have tasered him as there, but I'm holding a pistol just in case.
Trojan 23.
Yeah, Yorkshire and I are okay at the moment.
On the suspect.
Unfortunately,
how's that car driving down here?
we have lost Dougie and Booker to an RTC.
Saved.
Hey, Jordan, don't go in too far, mate. Run.
How's he running so fast? How is he running so fast?
Did he say?
He's continuing down.
Keep going.
Get a sit rep on the 2 suspects, please.
How is he running so fast?
We're coming out of the canals.
2 suspects.
It must have got him by now. It must have got him.
Received.
Yeah, stay 5 to the canals just in case they come out.
Shot fired.
No passes, also stay 5 to canals.
Them in from the canal side, so they'll pass us.
Right, get a med kit now. Get a med kit.
Shots
Can you
fired,
open the boot, please, so we can get a med kit? Shots fired. Officers are okay. Suspect down in the tunnels. We're just going to do some medical attention if we can get one officer to call.
Next time, go further in front, yeah?
Yeah, sorry about that, mate. Yeah, seriously sorry.
Not too sure how NHS will get down here, but we'll have a look.
Okay, buddy, if you can hear me, stay with me, buddy.
Got in contact with NHS.
I haven't, mate, no. I've just gone straight for the med kit. If you can grab the... don't know if we're going to have to try and get him out of here, out of danger, and get him up so we can get to NHS.
I can try NHS one sec.
Yes, please. Yeah, we've got a very low pulse here. Stay with us, buddy. Stay with us.
PD to NHS. We're currently in the tunnels quite near you. Is there any chance?
NHS here. NHS is here. LM8. He's been shot multiple times. I'm trying to hold pressure on the wounds now. I've got a very weak pulse, so if you want to sort of take over.
Yeah, no worries. He's on low pulse at the moment. He's still quite a bit of blood left. How many times did you shoot him in the body?
I did at least 3. I mean, I probably shot 4 or 5, but my aim's not as brilliant. But these guys also shot as well behind quite a few, so just trying to stop the bleeding.
He is losing blood quite fast. If you want to watch out just for a second.
Yep, I'll let you take over.
right, lads?
I'm currently level 4 doing a taser him. Probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe he might be a Usain Bolt style. I'm not sure, lads. He's gonna jump up that quickly. Not sure he's gonna jump up that quickly. I'm sure we can.
The other suspects.
I don't like the point of the guns. He's that dead. He's just been shot. Like, we don't need to point guns.
Alright, he's on low blood now. I'm going to attempt CBR if you're all ready.
Yeah, I don't believe he's going to try and do anything stupid. He's just literally been shot that many times. I'm sure he's going to be laying down for us.
He's definitely going to be needing surgery, as I've got a few bullet holes that have gone straight through, but obviously some that are still in, obviously caught in the bleeding. Still carry on. Alright, I'm just going to do some further checkups on them, guys, if that's alright.
No problem. At least that's like, see, if you're talking about serious RP, he's just been shot multiple times. Like, we don't need to be pointing guns at him, because if he was to get revived
so
and run off or try and attack, you know, that's just
one has
poor RP, fail RP, so we don't need to worry, because if he does that, then we obviously have to make a ticket or whatever. So he's Billy is good enough and sensible enough that he wouldn't do anything stupid like that.
Take me there, as obviously my vehicle's all.
Yeah, we're going to, as your priority, we're going to obviously put you in this vehicle here and get you with this suspect. We're going to have another officer driving and one in the passenger seat, just obviously for the protection, and they will remain with them at all times.
All right, sounds good.
Obviously, we will need to just obviously remove anything from his himself, just to make sure.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get a response out of him, but he might be very.
No, you do your thing. You're doing really well.
Responsible. Excuse me, Billy. Can you hear me at all?
Yeah, I can.
Can you describe any sort of pains at all?
Fucking agony all across my chest, mate.
Okay, he's definitely going to need urgent surgery here, lad, so I'm going to have to
No problem.
as soon as possible, if that's alright.
Yep, no problem. It's an emergency, so obviously you're going to have this vehicle here. If you don't mind, we obviously will need to search him, whether the case of now or at hospital.
If you want to do it after surgery, he might need to do it straight away.
It'd be better here just to take anything off, because he was seen running with a nail gun, so if an officer can obviously search him.
I'll do it.
Thank you. Right, whoever goes with him can have one armed officer and a PC. Can you make sure you remain with him at all times?
Are we going?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay with
You know
Billy.
why he's been arrested, don't you?
Yeah, I'm
So once
robbery.
he's out of surgery, give him his rights and then get him sentenced.
It's all yours.
Will do, buddy.
Thank you. Cheers. Right.
Just wait a bit. I think we can get another officer in here if need be.
I need to get my fitness level up, so I'm gonna run back.
Yeah, we'll run.
We going? Which way are we going?
Oh,
this
the
way.
cars are back this way.
Oh, okay, cool. How you doing, Riley? Chrissy, nice to see you. I want to say Riley, but it's Chrissy. Chrissy, how you doing, mate? You alright? Look at all the officers. Look at the outfits, because they obviously, the further away you go, it looks like they've got bags on their back.
Cover, boys.
Tom.
Yes.
Go back.
Supply League referee. He isn't armed, so it's lighter. Oh, okay. Well, he was armed actually. He had a nail gun on him, but I agree. Obviously, he had no outfits on him, so yeah, I agree. He would probably be lighter anyway for that. Yorkshire, what are you doing? Why are you running like that?
Why? Don't take piss out me. What? Me run, mate.
Oh please, I can't take you seriously. That is so, I don't even know the word. It's like you're posh.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am.
Maybe, yeah, I've got nothing against it. I'm just, find it funny. Welcome in, Fozzie. Nice to see you.
You
Hope you're having a good weekend.
Are we all good in the tunnels now, or do you need that?
Yeah, that's correct. I've got to put one hand up because the other one's running. Blackburn Entertainment, welcome in. How are we? Thank you very much for the raid. How is your stream? Actually, he's a proper nut. I know he is. Look at him. So funny. It's fine. People always get mixed up. Yeah, I'm not bad. It's going well. There's a lot of drug pings while church was happening, so we had a big meeting to try and combat that, and then all of a sudden Billy Brown started doing a bank robbery, so we're now gonna continue with that meeting and try and get the drug ping sorted. So yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna have some good fun tonight. I'm try and bring some different things in and try and do different things and have some fun. So your supply league referee and content assistant referee. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's what I kind of thought. It was either Conference North or South or the Northern Premier League. So that's cool. Oh, careful. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Is it me or is he taking us a long way around?
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I'd have just gone the other way and we'd have been there. I said I needed my fitness up, but I didn't expect it.
John!
He'll not hear you from there. I mean, I've got a bad fitness by the seams of it.
Did he heard me? John!
Alright, Mo Farah. Jesus Christ.
I got my fitness level up.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, keep pushing me up the hill.
Yeah, I'm already out there.
No, well, yeah, I get that, Miller. I get that, but you know the fact that he's running like that.
Oh, man, Lucas.
Yes. Yes. Oh, behave yourself.
What's up with
you? What are you juggling?
Just keeping fit, man.
Oh, I can see that. I think I'm back in the right car. Yeah, we're back. So. Yeah. Good was playing. Oh,
Once
nice.
my arms
cool.
Get moving, they just don't want to stop.
My FiveM is in. Oh, cool. Nice. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah.
ARU.
What, are you a policeman over there as well?
Yeah.
Or is that am I thinking of the mod city where you are the person and you mod everything
no problem.
yourself and you've got all other
get rid of the,
modded police officers, so to speak? Yeah. There's loads of different ones out there, isn't there?
Alright.
Well, Jack, I actually do, yes. So, I used to be in a gang. When I say used to, as of the other day, unfortunately, I wasn't as active, so they removed me from the gang. But I do gang activity.
Would you like to join in training or?
What training is it?
ARU.
Yeah, I'll come see. I need my aim.
I'll keep city running.
Well, yeah, I'll see how many people there are there, and then we'll. But yeah, I do gang, and if I'm honest, mainly if you see me doing crime, it's I do like roleplay scenes. So for instance, I will try and rob a shop, but I won't act I'm robbing it. I'll be like Postman Pat, or what was the last time I was a mechanic electrician who was replacing the alarm system. I've done Bug Stars. We even did Evangelico, where we were cleaners, and then after cleaners we then went back there and acted as
I hope you're all having a good shift.
bailiffs. So we had someone acting as the Evangelico owner, and then we were bailiffs, and it was really good. We robbed it again. So yeah, they're the main scenes that you'll see me do as crime.
I am in the vehicle.
It's more I'm trying to role play out robbing something than actually just give me a gun, I'm going to take a hostage, bang, sort of thing. So that's difference with myself.
Are we moving back?
Yeah, she's coming back to ride along with me.
Good.
So there'll be 2 ladies tonight.
Lovely.
You have 2 ladies on shift, so we can search all of your ladies.
Wicked.
Just hit us up. Just hit us up.
I'm looking for some photos if you're interested. I would like to put out a campaign banner to recruit more females.
Well, I said yesterday, I can't remember who I was talking to, that me and Chloe
You
would
talk
like
to that many
do,
people. You talk
like,
to that many people.
Yeah, I know it's a hazard when you're events coordinator. It's like I talk to people that I don't even know the name of. Me and Chloe would like to do a female ride along.
Yep.
Where basically the females can come and book a time slot with us.
Yep.
And they can come and do like a ride along with me and Chloe to see what it's like as a female in PD.
Sounds good. I would certainly like more female officers, and it would obviously tie in with what we've got planned for the new city. So 100%, if we can campaign that, maybe yourself and Chloe could look to get some photos together of you doing some action, and then once you've done that, if you want to send them over, and we'll get potentially Mark to make a banner or something for us.
Yeah, we can do.
And do some recruitment.
I think that is Officer Chloe over there.
Yeah, well,
Wicked.
Well, come on, me for a bit, because everyone else is going in training.
Oh, okay.
Do I have the right car?
It don't matter. We'll get mine.
Oh, gunshots.
Received.
I need to go
We
and-
have shots
I
fired
need to go
near
stick myself on
PD.
the
Oh, you're shooting inside PD.
I think I'm about to say gunshot, so that might be right.
He's on radio if you need help.
Yeah,
I
probably.
need I just need one of the higher ups to come and give me a hand at PD, please.
Give me a couple of minutes and I'll come up. I'm just I'm letting Booker deal with something.
What's up?
Thank you, Dougie.
What's the situation? I'm at PD now if required.
Yeah, Tom, you can come and speak if you want. Yeah, that's fine, mate. We're just upstairs, mate, by the changing rooms.
Before you go off radio, Tom,
You gotta change it in the thing.
Billy has apparently passed away at in surgery.
Right.
What should we do from this point?
Not a lot we can do. Just bury him and get the incident report up, because obviously I don't believe we've caught everyone, have we?
We got everybody else.
Oh, you did get everyone else. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well,
Billy.
case closed then. Just get the incident report filed and move on.
Received.
Thank you.
I'm just a bit. I'm a bit annoyed because what's happened is everyone's gone for that. Everyone's gone for that chase, and I get that everyone has to do that bank robbery, but the thing is that I've been given that dude, and then what's happened is he's gone out of the car, and then he's pointed a gun at me, and I've had to let him go.
Was this the hostage?
This is the dude that's been arrested in that bank robbery. But like then when I've radioed through, like there's no one on. Obviously, it's Radio 90, but not 90. But we can't get involved in any of that stuff. You know what I mean? So because I was literally in the car on my own, driving the dude back, he's pointed a gun at me. Obviously after he's got out. So I don't know whether or not what's happened, cuffed, uncuffed. I don't know what's happened, but I've had to let him go because he's pointed a gun at me. You know.
So who was arresting officer?
I don't know because I don't have that. You know the
So
shift
who
cuff.
do you not know who put him in your van?
Because what I was doing was I was what's the word for it when you put a car into thingy?
Impound?
Yeah, that's it. So I was putting the car into impound. I'm doing all that, and the dude said, "Oh, just you need to put him away." Blah blah.
Evening all. I'll catch up on chat in 2 seconds.
I was trying to do the impound thing,
I'm just double checking this, just so I understand.
You know, and then I've took him, and obviously he's pointed a gun when I've not uncuffed him, when I've took him out the vehicle, because I don't know if he's cuffed or not cuffed. But the thing is that I've had to let him go because obviously I'm not trained for it. I can't do that. But it's like when I looked and then like everyone's gone except for like 3 people in C because everyone's gone on this chase underground. I just feel like we've just been left for dead.
So in regards to that, so it does sound like the cuffs have come loose and they've slipped. What I would suggest doing in the meantime, so first of all, I apologise that happened to you.
Regardless of this cuffs being slipped, he's not been searched. That's the be and end all. He's still got a gun on him and being placed in a vehicle.
So what what I would suggest doing the next time, and this is just a suggestion, something that I used to do when I was a PCSO, okay?
Yeah.
Is before they put you in the van, ask them to check the cuffs and make sure the cuffs are tight and make sure that they have been searched.
Yeah.
By asking them to search them while they've still got hold of them. That way, once they comes out of the vehicle, they won't be. They shouldn't be able to point a gun at you in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
I reckon to make it even easier, we should whoever takes transport of the person, they hand them over to them outside of the vehicle. They then will second search them to make sure. And even if it's the case of they have to be third searched when they get to the station if someone else takes over, whoever takes over from that person, to prove that they have done their job correctly and to prove that they are safe, they will do a further search on them just to make sure. So before you get into your van, you know that it's clean of anything, because obviously before you take it out, you check it or whatever. But when you put that person, when you take custody of that person, you do a further search on them, just to say that obviously under Section 32 of the PACE Act, I'll just be conducting a further search on you for my safety only. And then you search them, and then you put them in the vehicle yourself. That way, if something is missed, then it will obviously you've got full protection.
Yeah.
Also, they should be giving you, if you don't know their name, just ask their name. They should be giving you all their details. The officer, the arresting officer, should be giving you everything. His name, what they've done. If you have any questions, if you don't know the sentence, if you don't know why, if you don't know this, just ask, honestly.
Right.
Because we do rush and sometimes we do forget. And if we just assume you, because obviously we know who you are and you know who we are.
Yeah.
But you may not know, especially if it's ARU, they're all dressed in full protective gear.
Yeah.
If you don't know who it is, half the time we don't know who the ARU is unless they speak.
Yeah.
Just ask their name. Just
obviously,
there's no stupid questions, honestly, Ronnie. I know you're struggling slightly as a PCSO at the moment, and
you're policing FiveM and real life. Oh, that's really cool.
It is hard.
I'm still running in the. Oh, that's really cool. Are you what are you, a police constable, sergeant, ARU, or what are you in real life, Blackburn? That's really cool. We've got one in real life police officer from Greater Manchester Police in here.
Whereas before
really
you
cool.
weren't like PCSOs couldn't be.
Yeah, that's really cool.
PCSOs cannot be taken hostage.
How do you get that body cam thing? So Jamie, I can send you it. It's actually Crocodile. In the chat,
I know it's.
I think he's a CK or is he a Trojan? One of the two. No, he's an ARU.
You can in.
He's a Trojan unit. Message him. He's Crocodile. He'll do it for you if you want it done.
Me, Tom, any of the higher ups.
If not, just message me and I'll send you the link as well myself to do it.
Unit PCs and stuff. If you're struggling. Over radio.
Don't know the date for the new city. Haven't got that, unfortunately. I do enjoy your RP, Tom. It's enjoyable. Thank you, Miller. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Your server using Sonoran CAD. I'm not sure what that is, Blackburn. I'm not too much of a dev in terms of that far. I do all the police vehicles for developing, and I build my own police vehicles, but I don't know what you're talking about on there.
Like I say, if you do have any questions, just let us know, mate, and we'll one of us will answer it.
Thank you.
No worries, buddy.
Cheers.
If I already spoke to this at the first ever day I come in, I said if people are going to hand people over, they need to be giving out everything.
Yeah, I thought the rules had changed to the arresting officer goes with the person with transport.
Ideally, and obviously moving into the new city, that would be handy because obviously they would be doing the paperwork. But right now, it seems like obviously that doesn't happen. And obviously I let it slide in case to make sure they're handing over all the correct information. But if that's the case, and obviously they're not giving out the information, then we're gonna have to change it again.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna quickly go downstairs because I've got somebody in the interview room.
No worries, mate.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, I'll just speak to Tom. It's fine. Could you just pass a message on about Ronnie to Rizzler for me?
Right.
So obviously yesterday I don't want him to get a bollocking, but it does need to be brought up, and it really offended me.
He's not
In
the
the meeting
city
he started playing a guitar, he said he didn't realise it.
Look into, I'd been
and
CK for
in
about a week or two now. Just looking to get into a division.
In church, he had a teddy bear
Any
out
really
just to get a bite.
Obviously, I've got past experience.
It shouldn't be happening.
Both ARU.
It's to get a bite in my eyes, if that makes sense.
I don't really know which one's which one's accepting.
Yeah,
That's all.
Okay.
That's all I want. It's just
What was-
forwarded on the church is serious and.
Of course, I fully expect everyone to be there in their best uniform and acting the best. What was his call sign?
Go to
Ronnie Hardy.
Head of one of the
Okay, SO1. Yep.
Yeah, SO1.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I will make sure if he's pissing around, he'll just remain as SO for a longer period. Got no issue with that.
That's absolutely fine.
Okay, cool. I will mention it to him. Was that him just there? Was it?
Yeah, that was him.
Okay, sorry. I'm still getting used to the names, the faces.
I don't want it to be a bollocking. I just want him to understand that.
No problem, buddy.
Do you know what I mean?
No, 100%. And you know, if he's trying to get bites out of people, that's not what we want in the force. We're obviously here all as a team. We're here as one big family, and we're trying to get to the end goal. And we need to work together to do that. We shouldn't be working against each other.
No, that's absolutely. I mean, we know him anyway, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we know him out of PD.
We know,
Yeah.
we know him
That's
out of
understandable.
PD, so-
But you know, while we're in PD, we obviously
that's
have a
exactly it.
standard. Yeah.
That's my point, and I don't think he understood the seriousness of church. So
No.
It's like
Okay.
rather than us saying something, it's
Yeah.
better that somebody else does.
Okay, no problem. Well, I'll pass the information to Rizla, and then obviously we'll make sure it's stopped.
Bro. Thank you, Tom.
Perfect. How are we anyway? We okay?
Really good.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, really good.
Loving
Good. Enjoying it? Yeah.
Loving it, mate. Always.
Any
Living the dream.
suggestions?
No, I think
No.
it's just V3 is going to be the huge improvement, isn't it? So it's
just biding time till then.
That's it. That's literally it. I mean, it's annoying that they're getting Ford Raptors out.
Yeah.
But other than that, what can you do? So
No.
other than that, it's all hunky dory. They could
So-
put the AMPR on the BMW. That would be amazing.
Yeah. I put the BMW in, or passed it to people to put it in, but to get that all working, it's just going to take more time away from the new city sort of thing. So just no point.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
any events that you think might go down nicely before the end?
Well, we was speaking to Riz. He was on about doing like team building, like having like literally the force have a day off or a couple of hours off.
Yeah. I've spoken to him about that last night. Yeah.
And that'd be amazing. Just because as much as we do work together, we are separate units and we don't have that much communication.
No.
Only in Passover.
The biggest one at the moment is communication. Just 2 seconds, lads. Sure, behave yourself. Hello, my man. How are we? Sean, coming in with 191, Sean. 191. What are you doing? You absolute beast. How are we doing, my man? I see a 30 gifted sub for the month. What are we seeing?
Yeah, just
absolute goat. Welcome in. How are we, Sean? Nice to see you. Pug.
Okay, here's a quiz for you.
Go on then.
Yeah.
How are we, Pug? Nice to see you.
Under
You
what
work under the
section
traffic
can
task force.
you
Nice,
pull
that's cool.
over any vehicle?
I'm in New York PD. Oh, cool. That's really cool.
This is a fun quiz. This is a quiz that you should know. So under what?
10 bits. Thank you very much for that, as well. Appreciate that. I'd like to know more about the New York PD, if I'm honest. I went to New York a couple of years ago and I got engaged over there on the top of Empire State Building. 200 gifted.
Okay, so this one's for OP and OP only.
Sure, man.
Under what section?
What are you doing?
Have you got the power to obtain a driver's license?
200 gifted.
No. Nothing.
Man, you're going to make me cry eventually. Jesus Christ, Sean.
Okay, Robbie, tell him.
200 gifted. Wow.
Okay, OP. So,
Wow.
under what section have you got the power to obtain driver's insurance?
That is unreal.
Oh, sorry, the driving insurance details.
You got me stunned, man. Fuck.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
Thank you ever so much for the follow.
I'm trying not to look at them.
165.
Over what time period? The 200 gifted.
I haven't literally.
Sean, how long have I known you?
Okay, here's one for you. So we're going on to a different one. So under what section can you search someone
I don't know.
prior to an arrest?
Sean, how many? I don't even know.
Section 1.
I don't even know. It's crazy. Sean's always at the top of the leaderboards, and he's an unreal human being. I'm looking forward to the day that we go and have a beer together. We chat every day. He's ignored me for the last few days, but you know, we chat most days, and yeah, I really enjoy spending time with Sean, whether it was in PD or out of PD. Shame, obviously, we've moved into different cities at the moment, but I know he'll be back.
So under what
yeah,
section
Sean
can you
is
search someone for
unreal.
drugs?
What a guy!
23.
I'm just stunned.
And searching someone for
200
firearms?
gifted, man.
47. 47.
Just not that long I have to catch up.
Firearms.
You've got a few months behind him at the moment, Pug. You've got a few months behind him.
Okay, well done.
Unreal.
So what was you talking to someone about?
Oh, I was just so basically.
I'm talking to someone right now. At the moment, I'm like
that. The Roddy who we
I don't even know what's going on out there.
He obviously
Cardiff versus Luton next year. Hopefully we can meet up.
And in
oh yeah, of course you're not going to be there, Jamie, are you? Well, I'll happily meet up with everyone. You know, whenever I go to the football, whatever. I've already met up with. Well, we didn't really meet up because he had already gone into the grounds. But Zach, little Zach from Scorer, he come down as Huddersfield, and I met him and said hello to him, or waved at him through the stadium. While he was standing on the seat, bless him. But yeah, absolutely. Any football fans that are watching me, I've got a couple of football fans that are Luton fans that come and watch me now and then. No worries, Sean. Appreciate you once again. Here's having a one. Thank you so much. Absolute legend.
I do have a request.
Yeah, I'll happily meet anyone that when we go to football matches, have a beer or whatever, say hello, and yeah, a couple of Luton fans.
Okay.
Come in and say hello. We met at a few games.
Thank you. I was meant to fly out 10 minutes ago, and I was like, right, I can do this.
Sorry, lads, my ears went a bit loud then. Sorry, I just had to go out for a second.
No worries, Tom.
What were we saying? I know you just said you want to fly out, so
morale boosting and stuff like that.
Yes, that's it. Yes.
I just suggested a PD quiz, and then Dougie asked us.
What a few questions. Did you pass or fail?
50-50.
So
okay.
Robbie cheated.
I didn't
cheat.
I just have everything on my other screen.
Robbie, Jesus
I'm gonna say OP has passed by the skin of his teeth.
Oh, I expected that, to be honest, because you know, if we're gonna give Officer of the Week, I expect him to be improving each week. Can't get the Officer of the Week, get the million, and then run off. You know, got to keep going and going. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Tomorrow, we're not doing the meeting. We're doing a morale booster, V3 teaser type scenario. Any suggestions you want, throw in the suggestion channel. I'm got a few ideas that we can do, some fun stuff and other things like that. But it'll be an hour or two just to get do some different scenarios.
I do have one suggestion actually.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's 99% being said.
Okay.
But subdivision training. Like ARU have the training. Just training for RIU.
Something I'm working on.
It's down to this man here.
I'm sure you are.
So I have had a little whisper in my ear from Eagle One.
Oh yeah.
Who has mentioned that he wants to talk about putting some training together for not just ARU but for RIU. But I have also got some stuff in the works for RIU in regards to not just pursuit training, comms training, TPAC training and stuff, but other stuff on top of that as well. Just to keep in the division, and it'll be something that'll just go for RIU.
Yep.
And most of the higher ups anyway of divisions and subdivisions, etc.
Well, obviously, a little heads up, we will have a week worth of training in the new city before it goes live. So we're gonna have that ability. But when we do have new things or the new city, the first couple of weeks will be quite slow for the dispatch side of things. So that's our perfect opportunity to be every day hounding the new stuff that we've got, and you know, familiarizing ourselves with what we've been given. So obviously by sort of 2 or 3 weeks in, we're literally the perfect en route, and we're head start already. And that's kind of why, standing here in this city, we're trying to implement a lot of things now, so that it's almost muscle memory. We can move straight across, everyone knows what they're doing.
Yeah. No,
a question on what I gave you to a task, didn't I?
Yes.
How far into that task are we?
Well, we're probably.
I'll be there this one, but I am.
Should we go and do some more on it? We get.
Yeah, but Jamie, what we can just do, we'll go have a drink anyway, or you can go have a Coke, whatever you want anyway, or we'll just grab a burger outside the ground or something like that and chat. So it's not a problem.
If you just send me
but obviously, yeah, next year, whatever, we can do certainly have some beer. Game is Easter holidays, so I'll be grand. Oh, perfect. That's good news. When I Luton playing Man United, we played them last year. We lost 3-0 at home, didn't we, in the FA Cup? Or was it FA Cup or was it Carabao Cup? We were 1-0, weren't we, until the last 10 minutes, and then you had to bring on Rashford and Pogba, and you scored 2 extra goals. But if we beat,
if you've got 9 or 10,
no, you're out. I just realised you're out. I was going to say, if we beat Chelsea on next Wednesday, or the week on Wednesday, maybe, but I realised you're out the FA Cup.
Yeah, I'm happy with that, because to be fair, we'll
FA, yeah, possibly. Obviously, it was when COVID was here, so no one was able to be in the ground anyway, which is gutting, really, because we might have had a better opportunity. But yeah, the way United are playing, but they're still fourth. They had a good match today, didn't they? 4-2 they won.
Did you get my email?
Which I didn't. I only watched the first half and then had to pop and do some shopping. So apparently the second half was a lot better, wasn't it? So
yeah, I just wanted to check. That's fine.
When V3 comes, you reckon you could commend me to do the CID head? As I was under your wing. Yeah, you need to be in. Chrissy is the one that's doing CID, so he's going to keep watching everyone. Just got to keep the activity level up, really. As you know, with everything.
I'm dedicated to the job.
We can't move.
State 0.
Yeah.
Right, we have a state 0. I think you're flying out on you, Robbie.
I am, mate, but thank you.
No worries. Thank you very much for your service. No, that's okay. My email system's always open if you need any.
Fantastic, mate. Well, thank you very much.
Have a good one, mate.
I'll see you on Wednesday.
Yep, see you later. You're not in tomorrow for the meeting, no?
No. So
that's fine.
Put in for annual leave for 3 days for the anniversary.
Absolutely, no worries. Have a wonderful day.
Cheers, mate.
Cool. Tom?
Yeah.
I'm going to be running some training with ARU. I just wondered if you wanted to come by after this.
You good? We'll do the state 0 and then we'll go to training if you're happy.
Yeah, I've got together a whole plan for it and everything, so...
Cool, should we run and
yeah, run.
we get there? I'll leave you to shut that door. Right, Dougie, you got a car out? Here we go, let's go.
Postal booker.
On the beachfront at the moment. Postal is 566.
FA, we'll let you feel special for a bit. Well, to be fair, yeah, you had quite a few good players on. You had a lot of good players, in fact, and then all of a sudden you decided to bring Rashford on. I think you brought Rashford and Greenwood on, and Greenwood scored.
Yeah, currently now they're heading back.
And Rashford scored, or Greenwood scored 2. One of the two. You're 1-0 up, and it was.
I don't think they're on
we
radio.
had opportunities to score ourselves.
Currently lost eyes on the blue Subaru at the moment.
But yeah.
Did not get a plate as I'm in the RIU vehicle.
Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. That's it, Jamie. Chrissy's obviously head of CID.
Get them back on radio. It's a state 0.
Keeps everyone in check. And that's the really exciting thing, you know. Over here we got
no.
very active commanders and very active senior commands. So it's really refreshing to be able to move out. You know, I could go away for a week or so and it'd still be
and
everyone running nicely. So yeah, it's really refreshing that. How you doing, James? Nice to see you.
Back in this vehicle.
Buckle that vehicle is heavily spoken. Stay on it for now.
Bye.
If you could get up with the 5
Matty. Welcome in, buddy. How are we tonight? Are you in the city at all, or are you not been able to get in tonight? Because I see John's still down there, and everyone else.
I understand there's officers coming back from that way, so I don't really...
How was your evening? What radio are they on?
AIU
I
were
ain't got a
on
clue.
94.
Oh, okay, 94.
AIU were, but that were for the training, so I don't know what's going on with Booker. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't even know where Booker is.
We get an update on where you are, Baka, please.
Current postal is 748.
748.
Receive, thank you.
T-pack successful. They've decamped under the bridge.
Yep, it's postal 748. I'm currently in the vehicle with Tom.
I'm on foot 742 underneath the bridge.
I can't even see the ID. Ah, there.
Travel this
okay,
bike.
right. Cool, I know who that. Yep, cool. Oh, no way. No way.
Yeah,
800, wow.
Shut
Gutting. I presume that's all the wind and everything. I presume that's all the wind and everything. But at the moment, it's convincing Tom to give me the CID Lambo. So in Scorer we had a CID Lamborghini Urus. We didn't have a Lamborghini Aventador, okay? Let's get that straight.
Is that the tunnel going under NHS?
Let's get that straight. You're gonna get Crizzy excited then. He's gonna be in my DMs constantly. Lamborghini, and I put it in the staff chat and said, what do you think of this? And they went, what's this? The buy RP or something? I was like, okay, yeah, no worries. I'll keep it back.
The one of the Evo in custody now.
Can't have a police force driving around in a Lamborghini. Although, saying that, someone did send me the Lamborghini that I put in on my DMs. And I went, this is not by RPI. Exactly what the staff said. And he messaged me back with a picture of... which force is it? Birmingham, I think it is. Birmingham Police Force. They've got a McLaren as a police car. And I was like... I don't know what to say here.
On a white bike, is that included in your
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, they're the one that's just destroyed that police car.
And he was like, okay.
Okay, we're currently...
You kind of got me there.
From postal 742.
I just know that it'll be out. It wouldn't necessarily be out all the time, but you know, if you sit in the city and then all of a sudden police lights come on, I think it'd be only used just for like events where we park up at like at Legion and show off the police force, like when the city first comes live. We can have tents up, we can have all the police cars around, and we get all the police to interact. The new divisions, we have the dog unit sitting there as well. Lots of new divisions.
Onto the motorway at 631.
And we can interact with the community, you know, and say welcome into the new city. We're the police force. Nice to meet you all. We're looking after you in case.
They're heading towards the officers that are at the tunnels.
And we could have the Lamborghini sitting there if you know, just as a nice hello. If we go back round, we can get on at the NHS bit.
Yeah.
Get on from here, can't I?
No.
Unfortunately, it's a loss.
So you can go to the right here and then go off a little bit off road down this path here. And then just pull on.
Kira 017 going state suit.
Can we have an updated postal?
I think they said loss.
Lives at the moment.
None at the moment.
Can we get a transport
Was
unit
that it?
with 741, please?
We currently got eyes. We're heading back on the motorway now, going off. Nearest postcode 741. We're now heading around. ARP 500 bits. 500 bits and a gift to sub. What are you doing? Like someone got a bonus or something? Jesus, Matty. Oh yeah, got a new job. How are we? Thank you very much again. Unreal tonight. Okay, we're now going on the off-ramp, heading down. Nearest postcode 850. Doing a right. Going past Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah.
Suspect slowing down.
There's currently at postal 837. If you want to just jump on normal dispatch.
Now doing a left, and doing another
So we're
left,
just in the
through the
DVLA.
driving centre. And coming back out.
Yeah. No.
Right,
So
right,
jump
heading
onto
back
normal
towards Legion.
radio.
They've gone past on the left hand.
Yeah.
Do a left at the end here. Do we have eyes on that bike as he went round?
Negative.
Yeah, he's back. He's heading up towards Pillbox. Heading up towards
that guy's running
Pillbox
back
now.
up towards you now.
Jeez, I did not realise that was
He's
an
still well
undercover
ahead.
BMW.
Continue.
No, that I took a left.
No, it's still straight, I believe, isn't he?
I thought he took a left back then.
And what may have done then, but
If we get back onto the motorway, he might.
We are currently in pursuit of a blue Audi RS3, following from a drug ping.
It's as if everything's all going off at once and
yeah.
not a lot of organisation. Oh, is it? Is that him here again?
What's he lying down? Yeah.
Same thing, yeah. It's Billy.
We're currently at
Fucking
598,
Billy.
doing a right onto
Apologies.
599.
My language.
Can we get a welfare check of the officers that are by the entrance to the tunnel, please?
Somehow a
believe maybe
PCSO has
got
died
skill.
here.
Yep, no, I'm okay. I'm just broke down.
Okay, so we're following this motorbike then. We're following the motorbike. It's done a left. Nearest postcode is 614.
I've
Took
lost
left
it
here.
again.
Just took left.
It was left.
We're gonna keep driving past that.
Probably.
Okay, is that
think
them
I'm-
to the left there? If you, oh no, that's them chasing that.
Yeah, that's them chasing that blue thing.
Right, this is getting a little bit out of control here.
Yeah.
There's too much stuff going on in one go.
Yep.
Where the
Right, let's just head down to that PCSO, and we'll catch up with them in a second.
Take a left.
The people on the
Jordan,
bike are
be
now back in
careful.
the tunnel.
Jordan, be careful.
I'm just saying, Jordan, be careful. And then left here.
Right, let me just sit down and find out what the fuck's going on here. Right, there's a bike. Here's the bike.
Wait.
We've got Ication on the bike again, right by PCSO, and he's hitting.
Yeah.
I didn't even touch them then.
Enzo, can you do me a favour? Come and hold Aaron for me.
That's one way. I guess it was stationary, so it's not exactly.
Yep, cover them, check your pulse.
Okay, let's grab a medical kit, please.
You get onto NHS if possible. You don't need to point your taser at the dead body.
Yes.
I mean, that's not really from there. They're probably scratches, if I'm honest.
You lost it.
You want to grab a med kit if we can, and we'll get these.
Yeah, I'll go. I should have one strapped to me. I've
No
got one
worries,
strapped
cool.
to me, mate.
If you could do some medical treatment while we can, please. You can perform some medical treatment, and we'll get NHS to. All they've done is been knocked off the bike at about 4 miles an hour, if that.
Yep.
Get some medical treatment on them, please. There's no way they're dead from that. Fuck me. They just don't want to be caught. Have we called for NHS? Yeah.
Against the van.
Have we called for NHS here? Yeah.
I asked for it, Tom. I don't know.
Thank you.
Got this bike under wraps right now or not?
PD to NHS.
Guys, all guys on. I have indeed. Hey,
we
Discuss
get
Buenos
an
Dias. Welcome.
assistance
Congratulations on your
One of them
first shift.
Because we've got a
We've got
PCSO
two
First shift at work.
They killed him.
currently down. Nearest postal is 742 on the off ramp, underneath the bridge.
I see. Just don't do anything awesome or entertainment to get home. Okay, I'll try.
Thank you very much.
Whereabouts in the tunnel they are.
Unbelievable, Jeff! It's amazing!
Right. You're not fucking dead. Get up. I'll even show my body cam to prove that you wasn't dead. Jesus Christ. We just got 2 males down at the moment that were knocked off a bike. Currently postal is 742. Other than that, I think Bo was chasing a RS3.
We got
we've
in
caught him.
custody.
Fantastic, thank you.
Females on top.
Well done. Good stuff.
Let's have a list of that,
State
please.
5 to the latest drug ping.
Hey, are you right?
Oh yeah, is it just these two?
They are, yeah. What happened was they were on a bike, stationary. We've come up behind, knocked them off the bike, and they've then dislodged and landed here.
Do you know how fast she was going?
We were probably going. What would you say we were going? I can check the body cam back. Dougie, can you double check what the speed you were going when you hit, please, if possible? I believe it was couldn't have been more than about 20 miles an hour because we were almost stationary.
So what happened, officer? Sorry.
So basically they were stationary speaking to this, trying to slash up the tyres of that car. We've come up behind and we've unfortunately had a bit of a contact with them, and then obviously they've knocked them off the bike. They've then fallen on the floor, so I don't believe they would have caused that much of an injury. Might have obviously had some severe you know, bruising and all sorts, but to kill them in that manner would not have happened.
But we're sending the unit out.
Do you know how fast roughly?
We will go. I can't say we're going any more than 20. They were stationary. I can check back on my body cam footage.
Yeah, if you could do that while we assess.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, do these assess the injuries here, and then I'll be back with you in a second.
Alright. Probably be X-rays and stuff like that. Just looking for anything broken. To be honest, if it's below 20, it shouldn't be that serious. I say it. Don't
have a look. Channel.
I said this one's claiming he's hit the pole when he come off the bike.
Right, let's have a look, shall we? Get back to the videos. Right, let's have a look, shall we?
Yeah.
Right. Where they're dead from that.
Gone.
Have you checked up there, John? It's clear.
What the fuck's going on? Here we go. Right, there's a bike, here's a bike, here's a bike.
Right.
For the next one.
Ication on the bike again, right by
They're in this area. I think they're in the no, that.
So
pickup
do
truck.
that again.
Silver one.
Right, there's a bike, here's a bike.
Right.
We've got,
they were knocked off the bike at low speed, just so you're aware.
30.
I know they're not wearing protection on the upper, but I don't believe they would.
It wouldn't be fatal.
No.
I'll say, but
I've just checked the body cam. The exact moment of impact was 30. It was one of them ones where it was sort of it was 20 before and then sped up slightly to 30 and then reduced again. So
yeah, even if they did, I mean, obviously if they come off the bike, whereabouts was the bike?
It was literally standing next to the PCSO.
There, but somebody's
so basically, they got hit at 30.
They got hit at 30. They were stationary. They fell off the bike.
Did they hit anything else at all?
Do you know if they hit railings or not?
No, they didn't hit anything. They just effectively jumped off the bike.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so it's I don't think.
And they were just going to be looking at X-rays and stuff.
I was going to say it's going to be X-rays, probably just severe sort of wounds on the actual skin and grazes, etc. Probably more than grazes, but you know what I mean. So probably just clear up the wounds while we're on here, and then take them into X-ray for further.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, not a problem.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, none of them. Well, that guy maybe the wall slightly, but he's got a helmet on. In fact, they both have a helmet on.
Visual. It's in front of me now. On our right, just gonna cross the beach. Just done major air. It's RTC. Gonna need that NHS here.
Have we searclet them before taking them in transport?
Yeah, I was going to put
I was about to say, do you need to do anything?
Yeah,
yes, please.
Jump up, run away.
I'll let you do that one, okay?
I'll save this one.
Okay.
My one's alive in jail. Well, going to jail as we speak.
What's towards you, John?
No worries, Booker, mate.
Okay, what was the reason we were chasing these two on the
Well,
bike?
these two were kicking vehicles. I was chasing a blue Evo that I impounded just a minute ago that was down there.
Yep.
And then these two got involved. I originally turned up to a scene where two people were on the floor.
Yeah.
It looked like an ODC. I asked the two gentlemen what was going on. Next thing you know, they kicked my vehicle and sped off. So I followed. I followed the blue vehicle, and then they started kicking my vehicle again. So then I split off. I lost eyes of the blue vehicle, proceeded to chase these two.
No, we need to go down with you. Obviously, they are currently under arrest at the moment. We will read their rights once they get out of surgery or X-rays.
Proceeded to chase them as I'd lost eyes of the blue vehicle, and then the blue vehicle showed up. There was already a unit on the bike, so then I switched back over to the blue vehicle. The blue vehicle then rammed my car, so I authorized T-Pack, and then the blue vehicle turned into this under here. There's like a tunnel. Turned as to go down the tunnel, but I blocked him from going down the tunnel by spinning out of his back end, which made him crash into the wall. He decamped, ran down, got tasered, carried on running, got tasered, carried on running, got tasered. We got him in cuffs. Then someone unescorted him to try and give him to somebody else. He carried on running, so he got tasered again. So he got tasered about 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, enough times. Okay.
But we got him down. He was sent down.
I've got him body cam as well. Okay, I've got these guys on body cam of slashing up the PCSO van as well. So I'm gonna shoot
I've
with.
got them also on body cam down there, slashing up
Fantastic.
my car and vans.
We need to get to hospital ASAP before they start doing anything stupid. So we need a couple of units to head down
I'll
there.
take this PCSO van because this is the one that was left from that scene.
Are you heading to the hospital as well? Yeah.
Can do, mate.
Okay, no worries. And then we'll just peer off from there.
No worries.
Jump in quick.
Other side. There we go.
Our doors on this vehicle are
Yeah. Hey, we got the AA van out. Good to see. Right. Right. We need to get to AA. Sorry, to AA to hospital and get in.
Yeah. Spent more time in hospital than I'm in PD today. Criminals seem to like throwing themselves into things.
Yeah. Make it a priority getting there because obviously we don't want them to do a runner.
Yeah. I don't think they'll allow them out anyway until after they've had the surgery.
That's fine. As long as we get in there and make sure they don't do a runner.
I just need to get my van from impound.
If you want, there is a van at a hospital if you're nearby that I've just borrowed from an old scene that I've just left. If you need it, it's unlocked.
Received.
I'm just at PD a minute.
Right, no problem.
Right. We need 2 people here, and the rest can go out on duty.
I can either stay or go. I don't mind.
What would you prefer?
AIU's got training.
Not forced on us. Wherever you need me.
Are you happy to stay because you got body cam?
Yep, can do.
Perfect. Dougie, for now, are you happy to stay with Bucket and I'll go do this ARU training?
You're on edge.
Yeah, that's all good.
Apologies. There you go. Thank you. And then obviously if you two stay together, we'll take the PCSO van back down for now.
Yeah, it's just outside there. Should be unlocked.
Are they both?
Thank you.
Both going down.
Both are going down. Well, unless you've got proof of the murder, they're definitely going down for.
Well, it would be destruction because the car was on fire, so it would be 60 years and not 40.
So it's destruction of a government vehicle as well.
That's correct.
Because I have the video evidence of the car on fire.
Don't forget, they do need to be searched. So whether you want to do it before they get up or whatever.
They've just been searched.
Yeah, of course they yes. Sorry, yeah.
They need the rights reading though.
That's
the guy
what I meant.
I had, he got searched, nothing on him, so we done him for dangerous driving and got his licenses.
Perfect. The one in there definitely has a hatchet or machete type thing because he was slashing the car with it. So he's obviously had that taken off just in case, and they need their rights read.
Right, okay, so it'll be destruction of a government vehicle for both, because I think both of them was hitting the vehicles, if I'm not mistaken.
Perfect. Yeah,
Right,
the guy on the back was definitely doing it.
Right, PD, take this one away. He's refusing treatment.
Oh, Tom, there's one here refusing treatment.
Not bothered to deal with it. He's refusing treatment. He's going to keep doing it.
Obviously getting down for the. That's fine.
From what I've been told, I've decided that he's not dead because I'm told he has.
He's got a helmet on as well.
30 miles an hour also is not that much for him to die. He will be seriously injured, but he's not wanting to accept that. And if he's going to keep refusing treatment, he's all yours, guys.
Perfect. We'll get him sentenced then. We'll get him sentenced with the destruction of a government vehicle.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to stand up for me then, buddy?
Right, let's go do this AOU training.
Back, I'm telling you now, he will not.
That's fine, that's fine.
Just carrying him down, mate.
Not a joke.
I'll let you drive. Wanna drive?
Are we taking this, yeah?
Yeah, we'll take this so they can have their vehicle.
Tom, just to let you know, both occupants are refusing treatment, mate.
That's fine, let them have the 60 years then.
See, now I've had to escort this one, he's refusing to stand up.
No problem. Well, he can refuse to stand up in prison for 60 years.
Yeah,
Look,
if he just
look
keeps
at
doing that, but
Just so you
That's
know,
fine.
BD, the other one is also refusing.
That's
treatment,
fine, they'll both
so
go
if
down
you
for
wanna
60
come grab
years.
him.
I
Does one
believe
of you guys wanna
Dougie. I believe Dougie's grabbing him.
Yeah.
Buster, can you just come? Yeah.
Get
Oh,
two
thank you.
transport units to NHS, please.
On transport route, not on road.
Two transport units to NHS, please.
all ARU to PD parking lot, please.
Cool. Let's go do the training. Let's go do some training. There's no way. No, exactly, Biggie. There's no way they're dead. So they'll just go down to 60 years acting dead. No problem with that. No problem.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
see
be
you
doing
slice your
training
finger.
there
That's
for
annoying,
myself.
isn't it? That's annoying. Yeah, absolutely, Chrissy. Yeah, they don't do it, so they get a ticket. Sorry, so
Radio
they get that. And if I'm honest, we're happy to put in a ticket if required.
Go
And say
stay fast.
failing
Just,
to
Polito, we believe
RP
there's
or
heavy
whatever.
drug dealing going up there.
What, sorry?
Where are we doing it? We're doing it airport, military base.
We can either do. I think military base would
Through
probably be
together,
better
there
because
was
then we can do
numerous
the hostage
coloured
training,
4x4s hanging around
hostage
Sandy and
negotiation
Polito
training.
on our drive
Do we know how many officers we've got in for this?
And they all scattered as soon as they saw
We
our
do have
police car.
John. We have Marcus. We have Brody.
We got the one in the
myself,
silver 4x4.
Lucas.
in
and
custody
obviously
now.
you.
Okay. Cool.
far
As
as
long as we've got
I'm aware.
enough officers left to man the streets, that's fine.
Believe so. Believe so.
Yeah, we've got 21.
Perfect.
Can we get all AIU to the back car park if possible?
As well, sweet.
Let's see if done with it.
94.
Cool. So we're gonna do that today. How are we,
I'm
Biggie?
just
You
gonna send
okay?
you over the training plan, Tom.
Yep, no worries. Yeah, that'd be good. Omar, how are we? GPU, I have a 2070, GTX 2070. If you go into my about, and I've
no,
got a
mate,
Ryzen
I don't
7. If you go
think
into my
so. I think we've got,
about, if you
John.
click on my little logo, then click about, you'll be
this,
able to
blue
see all
light
of
it
my
back
specs,
to the
what I
PD?
use in the about section. Give me a minute, Tom. I've spawned in dead for some reason. No worries, spouse. No problem, buddy. We're back at the PD anyway, as you will hear on the radio. I'm doing very well, James. How about yourself? How's things?
Sent you in an email.
Fantastic, thank you. Sections. Can you arrest someone under? Stop being. What's this negotiations? Cheat sheets to help. So shooting cons. Taking what target. Ensure one officer. Stop training. Cool. No problem. That'd be good. Appreciate you lurking in, Blackburn. Yeah, you'll definitely have to feel free, Blackburn, if you're still here. You'll be able to jump in my Discord and come let us know how the New York PD is. It'd be really exciting to see what other countries' PD is like. We've got a couple of Americans here as well. So yeah, it's really cool to see what different people do.
And John, and then.
Yeah, give him a couple of minutes. If he doesn't come back, then you know what to do, mate.
Saved.
No worries, Kelsa. No problem, buddy.
Just need to wait on them. What?
Any tower training?
Any what? Sorry.
Tower training towards the end.
We can do if need be. I think that's a lot to get through in like one night anyway. So if we've got time, then yeah.
Well, I mean, how long are you looking talking like? Because we can all come to, you know what I mean? If you're chatting 3 hours, then 3 hours is 3 hours.
Yeah, no, I get you,
Cool. So that's that. We've got.
We got all the vehicles, just so we know.
I've got the FX5 out, the little one.
Is everyone surviving through the storm at the moment? We got the storm up and running.
We've got another FX5
We're all
out
surviving
there. So
okay?
we've got 2 FX5s, I think there's 2 Rangers out front.
Yeah.
One of them looks like it's being swatted everywhere.
Probably has.
How long are you expecting the training to last, did you say?
I'm not entirely sure, just as long as we've got for everybody, basically.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know if we'll get through everything, but I think that's just sort of a good place to at least start.
Radio check.
Received.
If there's anything
Can
you
someone
think
just
that we
confirm
need
for
to
me
add,
if you
just
can
let me
read the
know.
rights themselves now? I've just been told
Who
you
does
can.
that, you, Tom?
Hello, mate, you right?
Yeah, it does state in
I've never seen you with your
the
mask
manual,
off, so I was a bit unfamiliar
you
with the
can
face.
read the rights at the safest opportunity.
Yeah, they can be
Received.
read the rights right up until the moment they get sentenced. But we have
Fantastic. I've
24
read his-
hours officially.
Yeah, I've read his rights while he's in the cells. That's all. He's just thinking about telling me that I can't read his rights while he's in his head, but that's different now. That's fine. I can carry on. Thank you.
No worries. Dougie?
Yes?
I'll come down and see you. 2 secs. Stay there 2 secs, lads.
No worries.
Oh my
Are
God.
you making their
Oh
way
my,
to the
doing a bit of
back
parkour,
PD
yeah?
car park?
Tom, just to let you know, they said they don't know how I can send a dead man to prison.
But I could do us a favour, and Dougie as well. Once you've finished, just use a golden ticket, please. And
yeah,
I'll happily
can do,
back it
we'll do
up.
now. I've already, like I said, my
Radio.
own thing's running anyway, so.
Yeah, me too. So we've got, all 3 of us have got stuff if we need it. Perfect, thanks mate.
Tom?
I think that's Yorkshire.
Yeah. Yes, go on. Yorkshire?
Oh, I don't.
God, what's going on with this parkour stuff? Yorkshire, is that you? Oh, is Yorkshire here?
No, but this is Dougie. You said you were coming down to see me.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna say, use a golden ticket, and I'll back you up on it.
Yeah, no worries. He's just obviously saying how can a dead man get sent to prison. So I was just like,
'Cause he's not dead.
Informed,
Yeah.
You've been
I
informed
am.
by NHS you are not dead, therefore you're not dead.
Yep.
So we can send you to prison.
Yep,
I can read your rights in the cell, so screw you, basically.
Yeah, that it will be, you know, NITRP or whatever. So just put that straight in. I can, mate.
Yeah, I will do. I've
Cool,
got
I'll
body
back you
cam
up on
anyway,
it.
so I'll get
Me
that
too.
sorted.
We've got a few
All right,
that are
bro.
hiding
Cheers,
out
mate.
minute the seat car, so we're just going to stay on 93 for a bit, and we're going to have a good walk up.
Received that. I believe I'm part of AOU training at the moment. I think we'll probably be going on 94 radio if you need us. If you get busy and you need us, jump on our radio and get us off training.
Dead inside a
Yeah,
prison.
nice one.
Just
Thank you.
curious. The
Don't worry
people
about
that
it.
are dead inside a prison are not dead. They've been deemed not dead by NHS.
They refuse
just
treatment,
checking.
though.
Cool.
Is the ARU training just for ARU, or can assistant head join or head join?
I just said to Yorkshire, obviously we'll do the training, but if they need us to jump back in, then obviously we'll have to end the training and then jump in the city. So I guess if we've got enough units out there, then anyone that's firearm trained can obviously come along.
That's
As long
fine.
as we've got ARU here.
I'll stay out in the city at the moment because obviously there's quite a few ARU here. I'll stay out in the city for now, just in case there's not enough RIU on the streets.
Perfect. And then we'll, if you need us, we'll be on 94, I think.
Yep. Received.
Yep.
Yeah, go on, Chloe.
See, when I go to the armory, I don't get all the guns and that.
It's because you're
my vehicle's
wrong.
downstairs. Okay.
Could someone help me? All my ALU clothes just kind of binned themselves, and I don't know the things off the top of my head. And I'm still waiting this.
They're in the handbook.
Yeah, it'll be in the AOU handbook.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
It may be your job role. Have you checked your jobs to make sure you're the right?
017 going to stay on for the rest of the night.
Yeah, when I go on
before you
duty,
disappear, can you just
puts me
pop
on as
down
a
to
PC.
the underground car park?
You haven't been set.
You haven't been set as armed. Let me go set you now. Let me go set her so she can. Oh, we've got a little bit of lag on that. There we go. Cool. Let me go set her. So we're gonna do some ARU training. This could be quite interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. With me, it's
Employee
literally just
manager.
told how to use the lights, turn radar on. There you go. Get out there. You've got everything you need.
Kira, you still on radio?
Chloe.
I didn't even get a taser on it when I went out for a week. And then I had to wait a few days then to get pistol training on PC.
Yeah, oh god, yeah. I mean, it's different.
So, yeah, it's
Oh yeah, she's gonna find anyway. Right, she's done.
No, this vest is, I think.
She's just going to go get some weapon. We're just waiting
Yeah,
on John.
that's
I
it.
think,
Yeah,
now.
I've just changed her.
Waiting on Big John.
Your internet's gone.
Should be
Your
ready to go.
internet is still out, is it? Yo, how are we doing, David? Nice to see you.
John, are you coming
Very
to?
good. How about yourself? Have you had a good
training?
weekend? We're gonna do some ARU training, so this will be good.
He's got a name in. So you tell him his name in, I'm gonna answer you.
What do you want?
NHS is saying PD to jail.
How you are, mate? I was all.
I'm very good, thank you. How about you?
A bit tired, mate.
Oh yeah, you shouldn't have gone to bed so late.
What else sorted now?
Good, you good, yeah?
Could have said the same question.
Lovely.
Cracking.
Well, if you want a flashlight, you need to.
Police officer. Let's
Can't
get
buy
it.
it. You have to withdraw one.
Police.
Yeah.
Police.
I always tend to get on foot for shooting in the dark and don't
Yes,
ever have
Eddie,
torch.
I will be out there in just a second, just putting
I have
something
indeed.
down.
It's been nice and chill. Oh,
Proceed,
cool.
mate.
Look forward to this. We'll be
Loud
okay
and
if I
clear.
leave some
John,
comments.
you
Of course, David.
transport.
Absolutely. Absolutely, mate.
For training, we're going on
Let me.
Radio check.
Are we going to stay on normal
Clear.
dispatch,
Clear.
or are we going to go?
94.
94.
Right.
We gone to 94, yeah?
Yes.
94.
Right, switching over now.
Cool. Let's
Wait,
get
let
on
me just
our
run over here and do a
94.
radio check.
Does anyone need any donuts? For
I've got one.
50k on donuts. Terrible.
Do it again.
Radio check.
Received.
Loud of glue.
Loud and clear.
Cool.
sorry.
Exciting. Let's do this. What is the server name? So we are on Manchester RP. So if I type in server, you will get the link to the server Discord, and you're more than welcome to join and apply to the city. This is a whitelisted city. The RP is going for serious RP, and obviously you will need to apply to get in. If you get in successfully, you're gonna have one of the best communities out there. It's a very family-orientated community. It's a very good community to be in. What have I been up to today? So today, unfortunately, my wife has got COVID now. She's caught it off me by the look of it. So I've been testing. I've taken the kids out today. We went over to my mum and dad's, and we had a nice homemade cottage pie. And then I chilled there for the afternoon watching the football. I did some shopping. I left the kids with mum and dad. Did some shopping myself to get some food shop for this week. And then watched the Wolves versus Leicester game. So yeah, that's me for the day. Just to make you aware, Matty unfortunately sends his apologies. He's got 800 ping right now. His head's going all over the place.
Oh, that's perfectly fine, mate. He said he'd fly in if he could, but
Yeah,
he
he's
didn't
trying
promise.
to, but it's not letting him. I know his aim's not that bad. Oh, so I know his aim's quite bad, but I can't let him have that excuse.
Yeah, that makes sense. Brody's just limbering himself up ready.
Jesus Christ, I'm excited what he's going to be doing.
I'm doing all sorts.
Just ask John.
Rolling through things to get where you need, is it?
I mean, you can put on a few stones sitting in them cars all day.
Hey, less of that. We don't
I
body
went to the
shame.
Sunday service today. It was the
Radio
first
check.
time, and I believe. No, really, Jamie.
I mean, we skip.
Oh wow.
We skip people's.
I've not been myself. I
Tom
must
on this
admit.
radio.
Yeah, I am. Yep.
Tom, I have had a request from Billy Brown if you could give him a call on 92. I told him you were in the middle of ARU training. I told him I'll give him a call back if you can't.
92 is that?
Yeah, if you can just give him a call on 92.
Received.
He's explained to me, but I won't explain it over radio.
Received. Here we go then.
Thank you.
Is this where he wants to come back?
I haven't got a clue. I don't know if it's about a scene or.
I'm just gonna go mad quick.
He's robbed enough banks now, he can't be asked.
He doesn't seem to get away from him,
Home,
so...
Hello.
Hello, it's Tom.
Oh.
How are we?
Oh, yeah, Tom. I'm good. So, I feel bad for leaving all the ARU without, like, obviously a stable head at the moment, because obviously, you know, Matty's got the out of city
We're
stuff.
not gonna sit down.
So, I feel that bad that I'm thinking about coming back, but obviously want to help them, and obviously it's up to you if you allow me to do that.
Okay.
But it's obviously your choice at the end of the day.
So, basically, you've checked the other side, not happy with it, you want to come back?
It's not that I'm not happy with it. I feel bad for the people that I've left behind, if that makes sense.
Okay.
I'll still enjoy the criminal life and all that, but I would rather help finish what I started. You know.
I get that. I totally get that.
That it just watch your back, lol.
Obviously, it'd be great to have officers back. Obviously, because you did leave, and obviously then started committing the crime, we have currently in the process of putting a new Trojan 2 in place. So I don't know, obviously I believe Matty was putting that in place as of tonight. So I don't know if that's the case, if it's going to continue, and then obviously if you were to come back, whether that Trojan 2 would still be there.
Okay.
However, obviously, as you were an active ARU member anyway, then of course, obviously, everyone works in the team. We're just about to do some training tonight with Trojan 22 taking the Trojan, taking the unit. So training. Yeah. So of course, everyone works together. It doesn't matter what rank you are, sort of thing. Everyone digs in.
Yeah, no, so, I was asked Matty if that was possible before I left.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I wanted. That's so good for everyone to work as a team. So. Yeah, I'll speak to the other lads anyway, because obviously we'll need to discuss that. The fact that obviously you've been very active on the criminal side, whether there needs to be like
I've only done like 1 or 4 banks, Tom. Wait, come on.
One of 4.
Yeah,
I've seen your name in a bolo more times than I've seen my missus today.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. That's not me. That's a different Billy Brown.
Is it? Okay, fair enough then.
Yeah.
What I'll do then, I will speak to the lads. I'm sure everyone will be more than excited and happy to have you back, but I'll need to speak to the lads first. Maybe the case that they'll turn around and say, okay, Billy, in order for you to come back, you'll need 48 hours clean slate.
Okay, that's doable.
Obviously, moving forward, the city would be that if someone was to be accepted in, they would need 7 days minimum.
Right, okay.
So I'd stop right now if you are thinking about coming back.
Right.
And I'll speak to the lads.
Right, no worries. Do you know how long it would take for a response or anything, or?
I'll send the message now, and I know for a fact that it's still sort of early-ish, so we'll have responses back. But like I say, I can't promise you the Trojan 2 back, because obviously we've got things in place. But of course, as you know, wherever you fit in, you'll still have that credible role.
Right, okay. I'm not really like, obviously if you're filling in the Trojan 2 spot, then I'm not really that fussed. It's just obviously I didn't know if you were filling it in now or not and stuff like that, but it's completely up to you
Obviously, originally when you were here, Trojan 3 we were trying to fill, and obviously all that's happened is you've basically vacated that spot, and the Trojan 3 was potentially going to come up to Trojan 2.
Right, okay.
So obviously that's because we had no other choice.
Yeah.
I don't, if he's already been told that that's where he's going, last thing I want to do is tell him, actually, you know what, we're gonna forget that and bring the person back in, if that makes sense. Bit unfair on that, isn't it?
Disgraceful.
But like I say, let me speak to the people that are in charge, and I'll let you know.
Right, okay, no worries.
All right. Perfect.
Right,
leave it with me. Cheers, mate.
No worries.
All right.
Yeah.
Probably. I just realised I'm on normal, so probably everyone's heard that conversation anyway.
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
We just came over.
Billy Brown is wanting to come back.
Of course. Well, we expected that.
But yeah, so obviously I've got to speak to the other lads. I said to him it's going to be a minimum 24 or 48 hours. He's got to keep himself clean because obviously we can't have people robbing banks and then 2 hours later they're in PD again. This is something that I've got to discuss with obviously the higher ups and of course Trojan, you guys anyway. He obviously was thinking about, he was gutted that he'd left and left all you guys after starting something. And kind of wanting to come back to help continue that. I obviously said that version 2 is being filled, and it'd be, you know, whether it'd be unfair to tell that person they can't now have the Trojan 2 spot. But I don't know if speaking to Matty, say again.
He could just go to an inspector instead of didn't he go to chief inspector because he got.
No, still inspector. Still inspector. So at the end of the day, it's obviously you guys' unit. One, it's whether you would obviously be happy for him to return, and what you guys feel.
I just think it's happened to everyone. Like most of us, a lot of people here has been in PD before left and then come back, but we all had to come back as PCs.
Yep.
So
yeah, exactly.
Like,
yeah, and of course.
We'd happily have him on the but
yep.
Obviously just have to be a normal PC.
I agree. Yep.
Like the rest of us did.
And this is the one thing that I wanted to obviously come to this training session today, because obviously there's been quite a few things that potentially people are unhappy with, and I get that. Obviously, ARU, you've had Matty join as the Trojan 1, and you had Sean as Trojan 2. Now, I took that decision myself. I can only apologise to anyone that didn't like that decision, because I know it was not going to be a popular one, and the reasons behind it I'll explain. Obviously, I totally get if you guys are working really hard to try and get to the Trojan 1 and then further up, and all of a sudden someone fresh has come in, bang, all of a sudden they've taken over. I get that at all. I want to explain the reasons what happened, okay? So obviously I've come into the city. My job title and my job expectations was to make the city the most serious and realistic but the most fun PD we have. Obviously, I've come from elsewhere where the infrastructure and the city is the same as what we're moving into. So naturally, I've got very good experience with what's to come. In order for us to have an ARU that we're expecting, and what we're being expected to have, I asked if Matty and Sean originally would be more than happy to come over and help, and they obviously come as PCs originally. Matty is a very good Trojan 1. He was Trojan 1 in a previous city with me, and he got the guys working perfectly. Unfortunately for him, when he first come over and it was announced, he had quite a few head issues with family and whatever, so he was unable to fly in. Sean, on the other hand, was undecided, and unfortunately I've stood him down, and obviously there was a Trojan 2 available. My thinking behind Matty going as Trojan 1 and having Billy and 2 other people that I'm not sure whether you know or not, or the people obviously knew, we're going to come in together and work as a team and try and bring you all up and into the new city as quickly as possible. And obviously Billy has now left, so that Trojan 2 was available and it was being announced tonight. Obviously Matty has got a few head issues at the moment. Hopefully
Matty's here.
Oh, he's here.
Matty's standing right in front of you.
Right in front of you, looking at you.
You were the one that obviously pulling the finger at me. I was thinking who was I going to lump after. But yeah, obviously Matty is now back and he's here, which is great news. And obviously moving forward, we want to make sure you guys are the best unit out there. And I felt that he was the best person, along with you guys who are already in here, to do that job. Yep. So apologies if I pissed anyone off. making that decision. I just felt that with V3 coming and his experience, that was the right decision, and bring the people who are working really hard within up.
Yeah, indeed. Obviously, me working alongside this dickhead right here. He's a fucking banging officer, and what he done towards that other city, towards Trojan units and everything like that, he left it. He had a fucking banging spot, and hopefully he'll bring that over here.
The server rules is
he's not just some dickhead.
It's right at the top.
That won't talk to you or anything. We'll all have a laugh.
Unbelievable! The server rules are around.
It's amazing.
Let me just do something. Give your tongue back.
That's true, actually. Yeah, unless the server rules are on the website. But yeah,
Right.
obviously, it's brilliant. Like tonight, we're about to have a training session with obviously Trojan 22, who's obviously not in any role like that, but he's decided he wants to take it on, and that's what we're wanting. All of you to work together. You've got ideas, you've got training sessions. The idea is you all turn around and say, right, I want to take the training session today, and you do it. And you've all got that credible role within the division. Eventually, moving into the training sessions, you're all going to be able to authorize your own shots. You're all going to be able to do some things. You're going to have that responsibility. So, leading from the front, it's really exciting. Do you have a question? You had your hand up?
Yeah, about the thing when bringing Sean and Matt. Like, Matt. I get he had some head issues in his head and stuff, but the thing is, like, Sean, he come on duty, I think once, twice, and totally blanked us all. That's the only thing that I didn't really like, but...
Yeah, and that had been dealt with. Obviously, one promise that I was made when they come over was that they were going to be active. They were going to make sure that they earned that position. Obviously, unfortunately, Sean obviously had other commitments, and that wasn't earned, so that's why he'd been stood down. Matty, I had to give extra time due to obviously in the issues in the head, and obviously we're now still here in V2, and obviously Matty is going to prove himself to you guys that he was put in that position for a reason, and of course I hope that he's going to announce his Trojan 2. And of course, like you say, with Billy, and we're trying to make it as consistent, as fair as possible. So these guys originally started as PCs for a couple of weeks, and again, anyone that comes in should start as PC or PCSO, depending on how long ago it was. But I totally want to be as transparent with you guys as possible, so everyone's on board, everyone knows what's going on, and we move forward together as a team, and we're happy.
Because it kind of gives everyone a chance. If it's like if anyone leaves here, they'll just go up a ranking or whatever in the Trojan spot or whatever and stuff like that. It just kind of gives everyone a chance. If you've left, you've kind of left because there's a reason behind it.
I'll tell you what, Mason, if you're in the Discord, make a ticket and ask that question, because I'm actually not sure right now, and there's only so much I can do right now while I'm on stream. So if you're able to make a ticket, they're more than happy to help you in there.
I've got to fly out.
No worries, that's fine. We'll that's cool.
Well, we can do the first section once.
I don't know if everyone wants to get in their vehicle.
Yeah, we'll need to get
pounds coming.
When I get into my apartment, I'll watch somebody come and see how it goes. Yeah.
No problem. No worries. Thank you very much for your service.
Shit, I have.
Can we get somebody into vehicles?
Do you want that out on the floor? Is there more vehicles we need to get in here?
I think there may be some Range Rovers at the front.
Oh shit! I forgot about mine. Fuck.
Cool, so let me catch up on chat, because that was quite intense meeting there, sort of thing. I wanted to confirm. Docs, they're the rules. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Scouts. Appreciate that. Thank you for sending that over. Hey Tom, just started MRP today, but I've spawned in with a holster and a pistol. I can't remove. So Aaron, you'll need to go. Have you gone to the shop to remove it at all? How do we deal with that? I'm trying to remember how you remove that now. I think it's arms and body. I'm pretty sure it's something like that.
Am I right to begin, Tom, or have you got any?
Yes. Matty, have you got anything to add?
Other than that, I am going to try and get in the city a bit more often. I have still got issues going on, but hopefully they start quieting down a little bit. But as you all know, emails are open to you. If I can get back to you, I will. If I can't, then I will get back to you later on. Any questions or anything like that, just shoot me an email and I'll try and put you in the direction. Anything to do with Sergeant or stuff like that, Tom's your best person to speak to. He needs to see quite a lot of stuff from you guys to then move you up, but we hopefully will get you there eventually. But other than that, nope.
Sounds good.
Just before Eddie, let me interrupt you, sorry lad. That kid at the gate wanted one of you higher stuff. Dead quick.
I'll go.
John, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I
Chloe's back.
Said that, I think Chloe said that she was back.
Yeah, I'm
like,
here.
50 minutes ago.
Oh, there we go.
Right.
Probably got
So,
that leg now or something.
do we have to wait for Matty, or do you think we should be able to carry on?
No, we should be able to carry on. He'll come join us.
Right. So, my name's Eddie, Trojan22 for you guys who don't know me. I'm going to run through just a couple of quick questions for our beginning of training, just to
Thanks for
see
chatting. Thank you, Joker.
what people know. Obviously, just
How you doing,
do a
Joker? You
bit
okay?
of general knowledge and housekeeping on AIU policies.
Did you do
So,
your
can you tell
podcast
me
today,
how
Joker?
many people should be in a vehicle?
2 per vehicle.
To a vehicle, and how do you tell what that is basically, or should I say?
I appreciate that, Arf. How are we
Where
as
do
well?
you
You
go
okay?
to find out
Sniper,
how
nice to
many
see ya.
people should be in a vehicle?
The documents section, I'm guessing.
Yeah, AIU handbook.
Right, let's stick on our board. I
Where
forgot I'm
else
still a
does
police
Tom tell
officer.
Ask an idol.
Jesus Christ.
There is a
I've also
specific
got
place in the
monobrow
email
lift
that you
the
need to go. Does anybody know?
Nah, fella.
No.
So
Till
that
1
would be
a.m.
the alert
Blimey,
level.
Mason. Commitment, eh?
So based
Good
off of
commitment.
the alert
I was going
level,
to say that.
based on the alert level, that tells us where we actually need to be, whether we need.
I'm very good,
obviously
thank
riding
you. I'm
around
very good.
solo,
How was your
or
weekend?
if it's a red level, you know, whether we definitely have to be with another unit to be able to actually continue doing it for our safety and for other officers to make sure that we're not getting in a situation that causes them to have to put their
You
lives at
don't
risk
get
for
that
us.
off. Okay, if you turn around and said,
Can you
get
tell
that
me
off,
what
well, I'll get it
AIU's
off then.
responsibilities are?
You're the one that's just spent that 400, so if that's the case, I'll get it off.
Anything else?
That's the funny part, isn't it?
so
That's
to
why
make
that's why all the
sure
filters are
that
coming in because of that reason. Oh, here we go. We got one. I'll make it the 3 minutes.
Very safely, in our hands while obviously.
How you doing, Caton? You okay?
The criminals that have obviously taken the person hostage.
Okay. Anything else?
I've got a listen here as well.
Dealing with like bladed articles, weapons.
Someone said drug things.
Yeah, drug things maybe.
Yeah, back up on jog pings if there is. Entail that there is
Have another
weapons.
drink, please.
Okay. So
Name again, please.
the handbook states that our responsibilities are to help bring down gun and knife crime, and dealing with these type of scenarios. We're there to take charge of that scene. So if there is a
How are we,
situation
IC? Nice to
that
see you.
has
Welcome
a
in.
gun
How was
or a
your
knife
weekend?
crime involved, it's up to us
Crocodile,
to take
how are we?
the lead on that.
Yes, let's see how they do it.
Obviously there to take point on chasers and
I've
such,
not listened yet.
but
I'm
if it
not,
comes
I
down to
should be
something that's
listening.
got a gun involved or a knife or anything like that, we need to be the ones that are sort of directing people and dealing with that type of thing. Another thing of that is we are there to ensure the health and safety of other officers. State zeros are a big thing for us because that states that a officer has gone down, which means we need to be alert.
Big thing that we want to do is
and
reiterate
also we're there to
communications.
obviously take
Communications
control
is
of those
massive.
negotiations and also stop high
Yeah,
value
good.
targets.
Yeah, I've been great, thank you. You had a good weekend, yeah? What did you get up to?
So, do you guys have any sort of comment on that, or any sort of thoughts on, you know, how we can help best achieve that?
Nope.
Negative.
Bye.
Okay. So my thoughts would be that if we get to a scenario or a situation,
I'm good, thank you, Crocodile. Are you going to be in the
we
city tomorrow? I
obviously
will be. So
assess
I'm
the
not working
situation,
now
see
until
what officers we have available. At
Wednesday,
that point,
Thursday.
we need to start making
Wednesday
a plan,
night, Luton are playing away
whether
to
it be
Stoke. I'm not going to be able
where
to
we
make
want
it because I'm
units to
working.
be,
So I'll be watching it. Whether I stream or
what
not
units
is
we have
another one.
available for chasers, what
But
the vehicle
I'll be
is.
in Thursday night. I'll be in Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'm working
when we're
nights,
sort
so
of
I
dealing
won't
with
be
the bank
streaming all weekend
situation,
again.
we're the
And
ones
then
who
I'll
are
be
coming up
back
with the initial plan.
again on Monday. So yeah, my schedule this
You know,
week: stream tomorrow,
Can we use other tactics to be able to stop them
stream
before they even
Tuesday,
start having a chase?
Wednesday potentially off,
Scenario
Thursday
earlier, we
stream,
had
and then off for the
a
weekend.
car that
Back on
was
Monday.
obviously
For
pulled
anyone
up.
interested.
We agreed
My
free
little boy's
passes
great,
for
thank
vehicle. We
you.
were very careful
He's a
with
lot
our
better now.
wording
He's
to ensure
proper
that
cheeky.
we
He's
only allow them free passes
smiling
for the
away.
vehicle.
He's
Once they were in the
almost
vehicle,
turning
we've
himself
got
over
3
now.
cars in position,
So yeah, bless
one
him. He's
to the
really
left,
good.
one to the right, and one head on. To be able to get into a pincer movement,
Yeah, on
so
Manny all
before they can even
weekend,
start,
lovely.
you know, getting their engine started.
How you doing, Noodles? I'm not in
we'd
Scorer
already moved
at the
in,
moment, no.
pincered them in, we were able to
I
do,
am back
you know,
on MRP. I'm chief of
manoeuvre to
MRP
sort of disable
PD,
that
so
vehicle,
I'm over here
or,
most of the
you know,
time.
get them into
I
a
flew
position where
into
we want them
Scorer
to
a
be.
few times to say hello
So
to everyone,
it's not just
but
about
they've
obviously
removed my
allowing
job
them to
as
sort of
PD
get away
over
or get
there,
into a
and they've
chase.
removed me from the
It's
gang
a
as
case
well,
of assessing that situation, assessing the
annoyingly.
risk, and,
But it's what it is. We move on.
you
We're
know,
in a decent
coming
city
up with
here,
the plans
and we're going to have some
before it
good
even
fun.
gets to that, if possible.
Appreciate that, Crab Boy. Thank you.
Can you?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Marcus,
he's good.
tell
He's
me
good. Thank you.
what
Appreciate you asking as well.
section you can
Oh my
search
God.
somebody for a firearm certificate.
Fucking hell. Sorry, can you say that again? So I just got
So,
absolutely swamped out.
what section can you ask somebody to produce a firearms license?
On section 40. No, sorry. That's
This is where we get everyone chumped. So,
48. Was it 48?
it's great to hear, chat. Now, okay. We're talking about
Section
ARU
47
knowing
is searching
sections.
someone for
This is
firearms,
unreal.
but
So,
to ask for somebody for a firearms license would be 48. Now, I don't think it applies in this city, but
where is
going into V3, I'm not too sure whether we'll have
look at
that
this.
sort of ability.
People are knowing sections. I've made an ARU section cheat sheet for them, and they're using it. It's so good to hear. You know, they're talking about what section do you ask for gun license
So,
and all that. It's so
I think
good.
that's something that we're going to need
It's
to be
really
aware
good
of,
to hear.
especially for going
Really
into
exciting.
V3. You know, we don't want to be
that's what we're
sort of
talking about, like
getting caught with
realism and
pants down with
seriousness.
that.
So good. Officers
So
actually
what
wanting to do stuff
section,
and learn. It's
is
amazing.
it for arresting somebody for resisting arrest using a firearm? Anybody can answer.
Which resisting arrest?
Yeah, resisting an arrest using a firearm.
I am not too sure.
Okay, so that's section 17. Let me go for one more then. Someone threatening to kill, what section would that be?
Still no idea.
Okay, so all those sections and the questions I've just asked you are on the ARU cheat sheets.
Section
So if you
16.
Yeah, so if you don't know what it is, they're there to help you out. It wasn't a trick question in terms of trying to just test your knowledge, it's trying to test your resourcefulness and using the tools that you've got available. Having those cheat sheets there are there to help us out. So we need to be aware of them and know that we can use them if needed. Also, the last thing on the general housekeeping, when should you use a gun?
When there is
firearms involved, or there is threats to officer's life, or threats to civilian life.
When should you use the gun though?
if it's pointed at you and it's a threat to your life and you warn him to put the gun down and he doesn't, then you would shoot.
Yeah, so basically your gun
It's good.
should be a last
They're talking
resort.
about the time when you should use your gun. So this
The
is
gun
good.
is only
This is good.
there if all else fails. We need to make sure we are, you know, using our negotiation skills, the skills that we've obviously gained from training with the hostage scenarios. A weapon is meant to be used if, you know, they are threatening our lives or have already tried to take our lives. Otherwise, it's unlethal, and we need to make sure that we are sticking to that. I've seen, not necessarily from the people here, but in other scenarios with people who either aren't here or aren't available, where they have been very quick to say, I can take a shot, I can take a shot, I can do this. This isn't just from ARU, but as ARU, we are the people that need to set the example. You know, we're not there to take the shot, we're there to protect life. That goes for all PD, and we're there to make sure that, you know, if we do need to take it, yeah, we're there to do it. But if we don't have to, how else can we achieve the goals that we need to do? So just need to think about that before, you know, you go into sort of pull that trigger. Do I actually have to take this shot?
Can I just add to that as well? Obviously, with the gun scenario, I've seen a lot of times where we've jumped out of our vehicles at drug pings with guns drawn and everything like that. They don't need to be drawn. If you're attending a drug ping, and obviously the person's standing there unarmed, you know, basically selling, there's no reason why we need to bring out the lethals. We can get out of our car either with our fists and just talk to them, or obviously if we really need to, you've got a baton available to you or a taser, but you know, until they start to pose a threat to us, we shouldn't need to be drawing our gun, because you know, as soon as a suspect sees guns and they think, right, there's lethal force here, they will start getting problems themselves. They'll start to get irritated and potentially do something that they may not have done if there wasn't that presence there. Obviously, as we move into a new city, there is going to be civilians on the streets as well, so drug pings and stuff like that, we're going to have other people around, so we can't just suspect it's them. So pulling out instantly with a gun, it's just not as, it doesn't look as good, and it's not good for the surrounding of the area.
Tom, just a quick one while you're on the subject of drugs. The male that was at the Just is complaining that PD aren't responding to drug calls, and he's not going to chase out of it.
Who was that? Sorry.
I didn't catch his name, but he come and made a complaint that PD aren't always going to drug calls.
Is this an officer or is this a
He's been
criminal?
This is a criminal.
This is a criminal. He's been doing drugs most of the day, and not one person has gone to any drug calls or anything like that.
Did we arrest him then?
Well, yeah,
Just handed himself in.
Yeah, I know, but
He's just dragged himself out, hasn't he?
Officer, I've just literally killed 3 people and you've not come to me. All right, go on then, in the cells you go, son.
Yeah. It was because looking to other methods. I'm going to say because obviously guys, but yeah, he come to me and said like that there's no one been coming to any drug calls today.
I appreciate that, you know, in previous times encounters, that when you go to drug ping, all that you get is someone jump in their car and drive off, or they may whip out a gun or whatever. I get that, but we're trying to change ourselves. The only way that criminals will be able to change their mentality is by, we've got to start and show that. And if they then start whipping out a gun when you've just pulled out your gun, when you've stepped out your vehicle, go to drug scene, and it'd be great if you go to drug scene, say hello sir, or ma'am, I'm currently attending a situation where there's potential suspicious activity. I wondered if you could help us into the inquiry on what's happened. I get he's the only, or they're the only person in that vicinity, so it is kind of obvious at this moment in time, but as I'm saying, as we move into other places where civilians are, it's not going to be as obvious. And if we can start doing that now, in terms of, you know, interacting with them before we start searching them under 23 of the Misuse of Drugs Act or whatever, if they do start pulling out the guns or whatever, then obviously we're talking about GPR over RP, and that's not what we're wanting. So I get there's obviously going to be incidents of that, but if we can just set the example to them, they will end up following because they have to. Marcus, you got a question?
Yeah, and obviously with drug pings and everything like that, when I've been in the city, people just go up to drug pings, like, just because there's someone in the area of a drug ping doesn't mean
it's stuck on my wall, nice. That's cool,
First of all, we don't know if it's a drug ping. We just know that it's just a suspicious call, and they've said that there's someone's acting suspicious in that area. We can't really react as straight as it like as a drug ping as such, and obviously that's where the jam roly poly comes out of it. And obviously asking questions, communicating with them instead of just hopping out of vehicle and say, "Oh, put your hands up, I've got a taser to you, and I'm going to be searching you." Because to them, that's boring. When they communicate with people, when they communicate with us, it's best for both ways.
Mhm.
And obviously, when you were saying about scenes and like stuff like that, also like setting DRAs and for ARU, and then obviously Romeo's would be setting DRA for their drivers.
Just remember, we've had a dispatch call for drug dealing in the area. Okay, we've had we haven't got any description of anyone. We haven't. Like, you know, there's no one. Obviously, at the moment, when we turn up to a situation, they're the only person in the whole vicinity. So it's sort of obvious that if he's the only person there and there's drug dealing, something must be happening. But we still need to treat it as if there's they could be innocent as well. But when we go to these type of scenes, it's like you get that information out of them and say, look, we've had a potential drug deal in the area. Someone's called in, a local's called in that there's been drug dealing happening. You're matching the description of a person that we've obviously had a call for. Due to that, obviously we will be searching you under section 23 or whatever. Or even before that, you sort of have a chat and say, look, we've had some suspicious activity in the area. I wondered whether you've got any idea on where this might be coming from, blah blah blah. And if they turn around and give you that interaction back, oh yeah, someone was down there or whatever, okay, well you can then work out and either trip them up and say, okay, well what about you, what's your alibi, why are you here, blah blah blah. And if they give a good enough one, then obviously you go with it. If they don't, then bang, okay, well unfortunately because you're in the area and you're matching description under section 23 of the Misuse of Drugs Act, I'm going to have to give you a pat down just to make sure you haven't got anything on you shouldn't. And bang, you've got them. If they've got stuff on them, happy days. And you've all of a sudden gone from pulling out a gun and instantly then stopping them or having a shootout or going on a chase to a nice interaction. And then if they run from there, then so be it, then you have that aspect. But at least we're changing our ways for the better.
Yeah, and I think the same goes for like shop robberies and stuff. I mean, I watched let's say a training video earlier, which I think Tom might be aware of. Where,
it's a long conversation, but it's a needed conversation, Crab Boy, because at this moment in time we're on cooldown for V2 finishing and V3 coming. So this is a perfect opportunity for us to discuss what we want to do for the future. You know, if we head into the new city and we're not ready, I won't be happy. So you will see us doing a lot of interaction, but this is our way that we can train people, isn't it?
Because you
talk to each other, you gather ideas, thoughts on how to do certain things, and then when you go out into practice,
they were the one that were tased, and the
you put it into practice, and that's the idea of these type of training stuff.
They gave a good enough explanation of why they were there.
And of course, anyone that's watching that's not police is either inspired to be like police, or criminals will go, okay, this is what the police are trying to do. Metagaming, obviously they're listening in, but it's just people's thought minds that, okay, so the PD are thinking that way, I need to think about my RP.
Didn't need to use a gun.
They're not using it in the city, but they're just thinking, okay, my RP level needs to be better now because the PD are trying to improve their RP, if that makes sense as well. I agree.
Right, so I think that's everything for the general housekeeping.
What happened, Aaron?
Question time.
We have to reapply for the server. What do you mean by reapply for the server?
So what we'll do is we'll do a twofold training exercise. We'll move up towards the Fort Zancuno military base while also doing a convoy. I think that'll give us a good practice of the prisoner transportations that we're going to be doing going forward, which I think Tom might appreciate. And also we can then obviously practice the communication for that and what we need to do.
No, if you're in a city now, you should just be able to transition across.
FX5,
should just be able to transition across. I
Range Rover as well.
I presume.
I don't know if we have any other vehicles at the moment.
Nothing's been announced yet.
But we can use the Range Rover as
that's
the
all
main
the presumption
business
sort of thing,
transport,
so
and we'll use the
that's not
other
confirmed.
BMWs as the
yeah, I'm
units.
filling it up now, and it's about wanting. Okay, cool. That's cool, Mason.
We'll need one unit if possible. Is the black BMW one of ours as well?
I believe
I am Louis. Yes, I'm doing the training, mate.
Right. Okay.
Obviously,
so
we need
if we
to,
can have you running point.
we're on a certain
going,
radio channel, so
ahead, making sure that we've got no.
you'll need to get in contact, obviously, with the PD.
Roadblocks or
and obviously they
anything
can get in
ahead of
contact
us,
with me, sort of thing. That's how
communication,
you do it in the
then
city.
we'll be able to obviously be aware for any diverts.
And then obviously you can get a call that way or whatever you need.
So everybody bring themselves back.
Go on, Chloe. Sorry, I think Chloe has a question.
Oh, yep. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I was just to say, am I able to go? I just had an operation just over a few days ago and I'm not supposed to sit down for too long.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If you, what I'll do is I will send over the documents that I've produced or the training plan, and I believe Tom might have some body cam footage that you might be able to review later.
Alright, yeah, thank you. It's getting more painful now.
Yeah, no,
worries,
you
just
get
take your time.
yourself, you get yourself off.
Good to see you anyway.
Yeah, you too.
Hopefully we'll see you more often.
Yeah, I'll hopefully be back tomorrow.
Lovely.
No
Look forward
problem.
to seeing you.
Right, I'll see you guys.
Bye now.
See you later. Right,
It
so
also might be good for us to do some hard stops as well while we've got like the numbers for.
that's gonna become later.
Right,
Jumping the
okay,
gun.
jumping ahead
Jumping the
of it,
gun.
mate.
Yeah. So what we'll do is
just going to say, mate, I wouldn't leave it to it
Jeff.
because it's 20 to 12 now, and certain people might have to go off. So
No, that's
with the
fine,
time,
that's
I'd
fine.
keep it short. And then what we'll do next week is we'll have a training session on Thursday.
Yo boy, welcome in. How are we?
At 7:30.
Thank you very much for
and
the
we'll
follow.
go through
Is
the
that
hard stuff and
LFC?
all that next week.
At Liverpool?
That sounds good to me. Gentleman in the back.
I just want to correct Matthew. It's not 20 to 12. It's only half past.
It's not far.
Let's go.
I'm going that. You're sacked. You're sacked, lad.
Matty can't tell the time. Jesus, we're not.
Mate, wait till you watch me driving in a minute.
Don't worry, I've seen your driving. I don't need to watch it.
Why are you sitting in the back?
Oh,
You're
mate,
the back
wait
seat
till
boy.
Because I've smelt your breath.
Well, I didn't say anything to you. You fucking there because I'm talking about your wig.
All right, if you're worried, I'll jump in the front. Oh, I'm at the other side now.
You could have just.
I'm not sure how.
Nah, me neither.
Everybody got enough fuel, yeah?
Indeed. Born ready.
Good. Let's go. Perfect. Nice.
Right, so Matt is just going some fuel. He's going to set point.
What do you reckon then? Are you gonna do it this season? Are Man City gonna step up that much? Obviously, especially with Europe. Obviously, he wants to win this year, doesn't he? He's got to win.
So, Tom's going to be a high value target. We need to obviously make sure he gets there safely. Keep communications to what is necessary. If we see anything that is suspicious, keep shouting it out, but don't obviously talk over everybody.
Indeed. Right, is Matty
can start moving out
He's
to
stuck
the
behind
front.
the black BM.
Let's do it.
I think it's wise that you lot go in front of me because I'm having massive issues at the minute.
Okay, well, I'll take primary then, and then we'll get Matty to do the rear. Okay?
Yep, no worries. Matty can keep up in his cereal box.
We should keep a current
Oh, you
speed of
wait,
around
mate.
60 miles an hour.
Right.
Right, okay. I thought they were going to keep a current speed.
Yeah, fucking hell, he's just driven off
Yeah,
and he's got no,
zooming, mate.
yeah, 300 all the way there. You lot should be well close to each other.
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but...
Yeah, he's still going for it. He's still going for
hell,
it.
where is he going?
He's like, right.
Man's
we've
there's
got
a
a
free box of
ambulance
Kellogg's
unit
up ahead. Fucking hell.
be advised. Guys will be coming up to it.
He's, to be fair, he's doing right. He's doing right.
The
He's,
guy in front of us.
yeah, but the guy, I'm talking, the guy well up ahead is fine. I'm talking about the guy in front of us and the guys behind, they're not keeping up.
In
That's why I said to keep a current speed.
672 road clear.
Yeah.
Pink bike at the back of the convoy.
We should, yeah.
It's not,
No, the bike
not
is
very
not
good,
that's
but it's a
not
bit
doing
sloppy,
anything
but...
suspicious.
Can we close the gap up between myself and everyone else, please? We keep to a distance. Can we keep to a speed, please?
I think 60 miles an hour is a good current speed until we get on our highway.
Received. No obstructions up at this junction.
See now this.
This is a little bit better. Still a bit closer.
Big quads left now.
Like, he's meant to be well up at front. That's fine. It's this guy, you know.
What speed now on the motorway? You're doing 60.
I'm doing
If
61.
you
80.
Yeah, if you want to increase it to 8.
Yeah, you play. You've still got to play Man City at Man City, haven't you? So that's going to be basically the title winner. If Man City keep it the way it is, you know, Tottenham did really well the other day to beat Man City. That was really like a proper phenomenal ending, wasn't it? That was really good to watch. But yeah, if you can keep that, because obviously Guardiola, like I say, wants to win the Champions League, so he's gonna play his best players.
Realistically, there would be more cars anyway for a convoy or something like this anyway. So
oh yeah, 100%. But you want to keep.
There'd be cars. There'd be cars to our left. Anyway, so.
Obviously, when there's no one around, it's a little bit different, but you still want to try and keep it as close as possible.
Oh, indeed, because anyone can come out. It's just like if it was like a prison transport and everything like this, any cars could be parked up anywhere, because obviously they know the route to the prison.
Yep.
And they could just swipe you, and you're out of the vehicle.
Keep that box close to the van. That's better, much better. Much better. That's much better distance. Keep it there.
Bridge looks
much
clear,
better.
But obviously be advised.
And the car behind needs to come up. The car behind the Range Rover, come closer, please. Okay, don't.
just
on.
just no.
Pulling off
Keep
to
it
the
coming.
right, 198.
That's better in front. That's good. This is what we want.
It's going a little bit fast though. It's a bit hard to kind of lock on the speed while you're going that speed.
Yeah, that's okay. You just want to keep up with him.
Uno looks to be clear.
He wants to be a little bit closer. Matty behind is okay. He's just keeping on there. With the little units that we have, that's still a decent idea.
We should be good.
Just gonna break the barrier then.
Oh, that's fine, because then you'll have other units branching off, stopping the roads and stuff. So that's cool. That's fine. Cool.
I think that were good work, lads.
Yeah, all I say is we just need both units front and behind us closer, because at one stage we were really far behind each other. You want to sort of be not bumper to bumper, but almost, you know,
a meter apart.
just in case. And then of course, obviously you did really well up front and Matty behind. So yeah, well done.
What we need to do is the front cap at 80, the middle 75, and the back 70, and that way there's a 5 mile an hour gap distance between us all.
The longer you travel though, that's going to end up increasing
Yeah, so
the distance.
what I did, obviously you capped at 80 and I just kept on going
Throttling.
with the throttling.
Feathering the throttle.
Yeah.
Right, so I believe there is a training area up at the back.
So we're
where
now
we
doing a bit of
use our
training.
If everybody wants to move up,
We're
there in
doing
the vehicles,
we're doing
get
some
parked up.
training. We just had a little mini prisoner
begin hostage
transport
training.
just to have a look.
Indeed.
But yeah,
Get in the back, I'm having you spattered all over the place.
we're doing some ARU training, which is cool to see. What did he say? What did he say? Because I didn't.
Something about apparently there's some shooting ranges down there, which there is.
Okay.
He left here.
Yeah. Well,
we can't go left there. Oh my god. We didn't see that.
Gone straight through the,
they've gone through the fence.
rammed
For fuck's
straight
sake.
through the fence, mate. Yeah, that's actually got a sensible.
Yeah.
Don't. Okay. don't mind the fence not broken.
Yeah, it's fine. Right here.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Cool, lovely. This is where you see my bad shooting, chat.
You can pull up that vehicle to the right-hand side of that building that we were smashing.
So,
Which
we're
vehicle,
going
mate?
off-road in non-off-road vehicles.
It's not really off-road, it's a little bit grassy, yeah.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. You've just gone straight for a
You've
fence.
just gone for a fence, yeah.
I'll pull it up then.
Unbelievable, Jeff!
Right. Oh fuck! I've got shit on me still.
I did ask what vehicle. You just said vehicle.
That's bad. I shouldn't have pings on me. That's really bad.
Yeah, you said vehicle.
Boy Mania, thank you very much for follow. How are you? I didn't leave Scorer officially, unfortunately.
Yeah, we're not breaking it,
fortunately
don't
for
worry.
me, I decided I wanted to join
So the
MRP
BMW is gonna be
on a more
obviously
serious
the
RP.
hostage-taken vehicle,
You
so
should
then
be able
we've
to do
got
that, and then yeah, it
for
tells you.
to be able
But
to see what's going to happen.
I haven't
and where
left.
they're gonna
Unfortunately, I was
position
kicked
us
from PD and I was kicked from my
up.
gang. So
We'll have
obviously
a
they don't want me in Score anymore.
hostage-taker
So I'm
and
happy
a
where I am.
hostage. I'll be the
Very good, thank you, Boy Mania. How was your
Do
weekend?
we have any volunteers for the hostage taker?
Vibe change. Are you in blue?
To me and Tom and these boys. Obviously
Yep.
doing the training.
Right, so Tom, do you want to take me hostage?
I certainly can.
Yep. And what we'll do is we'll need one primary, one secondary, and we'll rotate through. All right.
So obviously to let that more safety concern than anything. If you just want to switch your thing to a taser.
Oh, I was gonna shoot him then.
No, you don't have to let go of it.
I think we've got rubber bullets anyway.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Good guys.
There we go.
I don't think Tom is, but it's alright.
Oh, we've all got rubber bullets. It's fine.
Yeah.
So we just need to go into the bank, which is behind us, and then we'll be able to start negotiations from the window.
Getting the pack out.
Come on then, let's show him. Show him who's boss.
It won't kill me. I've got a pick. I'm amazing.
I'm best here because this is my aim's that bad. I need it like at the head so I don't miss.
Whatever, John.
Hello, sir. Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you?
I'm Trojan 23 from Greater Manchester R Police. I was the hostage.
He looks alright, doesn't he?
It's only
What'd you say, mate?
it's only a Happy Meal. So you mate, that's it.
Yeah, I was the hostage. Is being fed and watered or injured in any way?
Or in McDonald's, what do you expect?
Are you hostage?
I'm alright, mate. I'm alright, thank you.
No worries. What's the reason why you're robbing this bank today?
He wouldn't give me a cheeseburger.
He wouldn't give you the cheeseburger.
No, and you forgot the pickle onion.
So you decided to rob the place. How many of you are inside?
Just 2.
That's for us to know and you to find out.
So 3 including the hostage.
3.
You did your maths.
Including the hostage and bank.
No worries. So what demands have you got so I can get this hostage back alive, safe and well?
My cheeseburger.
Well, I mean, I can try my best, but I can't promise much.
Well, then I'm not going to be happy if I don't get a cheeseburger.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming you've come to rob the money.
So what you're watching is ARU training. So I've taken him hostage.
Cheeseburger.
I've taken him hostage. Obviously, we're gonna mix it up.
I didn't honestly.
Well, how many cheeseburgers have we got left going in the bag?
You have to ask the work.
I don't know, mate. You were making them for yourself.
I don't know. I'll make cheeseburger.
Well, it's trying to change it up a little bit. So obviously, it's not always got. You know, criminals could say anything. So obviously, he's just trying to trip him up a little bit. So he's good that the officers stay
The
in.
right hand side of the door.
It's
Yeah.
good that officers stay in.
Is that
Don't
your?
remember right to left.
Realistic, which is
that
great.
your-
This is good. This is
that
what we
your
want.
black car outside?
No.
No. Is that the car he's going to be using?
It's the Uber Eats man's.
Yes, that's the correct.
It's the Uber Eats man's. So he's have stolen the vehicle as well.
Nope.
Car outside.
Assuming that.
Right, so I'm assuming all these cheeseburgers are cut, wrapped, and in the bag, and you're ready to go.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's correct. That's
Well,
correct.
if you can put this hostage to the right, that'll be great. And what demands did you want?
Can we
Apart
have
from
free passage?
cheeseburgers? Free passage.
Have you got M-Pass in the sky?
M-Pass is not up at the minute, no.
Okay, that's cool. We'll just stick to the free passage then. Do anything stupid, we will shoot him.
So free passage, and if we shoot you, will shoot him.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, don't do anything stupid because I have got a gun to his head. Do anything stupid, we will shoot him.
Yeah, the main priority is the hostage.
Good.
Did you say you're going to shoot me?
If they do anything stupid,
he has threatened to. So you're threatening to shoot hostage as well. So I
if
mean,
we don't get our
if
free
you-
passage,
I mean, free passage is going to be granted to the vehicle. So
perfect. Well then,
if
your
this
hostage will be sound.
When you come out, put him to the right, please.
Okay, no problem.
Do
We
not,
can do that.
do not point no weapons at officers.
We can do that. No problem.
I have a
worries.
weapon.
Coming out.
Get in the car, May.
You've just told me the name.
Right. I'm gonna take him to the car. Come with me. Nothing stupid, otherwise he'll be
please,
killed. Okay.
Yeah, no, stupid EMH, just put the hostage down.
Cool. Oh my god, we're being shot at.
I'll
Oh,
regroup.
that's it, mate. Go back. Regroup. Oh my god.
Find me.
I can see that you've got. Get back in and take it back.
I'll let you drive, Jacob. Drive.
Oh mate.
Tom and Matty, can you just come back here for a sec, mate?
Yeah, sorry. It was just having a head. Cool.
Okay, so two things. How many times did he threaten the hostage's life?
Twice.
How many times did he threaten the hostage's life?
Twice.
Twice.
What did
He
you say,
threatened,
Al?
he's threatened the hostage's life 3 times.
Oh, I thought it was twice.
He said he was going to shoot us in the head once. Then he said it again, and then when I said, "Please don't shoot me," he said again, "We will shoot him." So that's 3 times that the hostage has obviously had his life threatened. The 2 gentlemen that was stood at the back. Yep.
Yeah. So what we were doing is we were waiting for obviously the second demand for a radio, and we literally had minimal things to go from. So we had no clue that he was. First of all, he'd been threatened 3 times. We had no clue about that.
No. That's fine. But would you not think to get into a position where you can have visibility on the vehicle? You didn't have any weapons drawn. Obviously, he was threatening a officer's life. So, you know, what we need to do is it's more about using your own initiative to, you know, understand the situation. We're going to be given the opportunity to, you know, make the call to take that shot. So we need to be able to be autonomous in ourselves. If that shot is available, you need to think, can you take it? From that, you know, there's different angles. You know, there's up here that you can use. There's, you know, vehicles you could have moved into position to do that.
He's right.
This isn't just a sort of training on how to negotiate with a hostage. It's a hostage negotiation training, which includes us getting into position with the vehicles, you know, ready for chasers, you know, having that sort of communication, whether we're going to sort of get into position for taking a shot in other, you know, once they actually get into the vehicle, because the free passage only lasts until when they actually get into that car seat. Once they're in that car seat, we have a free will to do what's needed to do. Whether it be tires, whether it be disabling the vehicle, anything like that. So
obviously, I understand from that point. Obviously, with us obviously us being further back, we're obviously the units that, if anything goes south, we're there to obviously back the people that are at the front. We have no communication coming forward or coming behind.
What he's also saying is, was you in a credible position to take a lethal shot if required? Do you feel that you were in a credible position to take that shot if required? If you don't, then that's the whole aspect of you saying, look at all the areas where you could have been. You know, like you guys were all standing here, for instance. There's places behind as well. You know, you could have 1 or 2 at the front here. You have a couple behind. The end goal is getting into that vehicle there, isn't it? So you're trying to spread yourselves out to have an area, because if you're both standing here, for instance, and all of a sudden I push the hostage in front of me here, the hostage could block the line of sight to me for the shot. Whereas if you're standing over here and there's one over there and one behind me, you've got 3 different angles you could take a shot at then, rather than one where the hostage may be in the way anyway. That's where he's just saying, obviously, think about where you're standing and everything like that.
Yeah, we've got elevation. In the city we do have buildings we can climb up to get a better shot and other such things. Have you got a question? Yeah.
Not really a question, it's just a quick thing. Tomorrow I'm a bit busy and I need to go to sleep. Could I borrow someone's car to go back to PD?
Matty, thank you very much for the 500 bits. How are you, man? Thank you ever get 1,000 bits tonight. What is going on?
And I'm in from 3 in the afternoon till 11 at night, so I need to go to sleep.
The one on the end with the lights, you can take that, mate. That's fine.
Well done tonight on that situation there. Obviously, Matty and I acting as cheeseburgers or whatever. That's a little something that we tried to do differently to see how he reacted on that, and he kept his.
Told me a bit that.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Obviously, no, of course, but obviously we just change up. Criminals can do absolutely anything, can't they? And sometimes we've seen where criminals try to be a bit funny or try to do something, and if police then break in their character to act up on them. Obviously, we're here to protect the hostage life. So, well done for keeping cool on that. And remaining within the police standards for that. So that was just a little test more than anything. So well done.
Communication were obviously good. You were asking the right questions. First thing to do is obviously communicate with the hostage directly. The hostage takers will always tell you that they've done everything, but you need to get that confirmation from hostage. If they say they've taped the mouth or anything, you can't get that confirmation. They might have, been injured in the process at that point. That's already effectively, they've already injured a civilian at that point. So effectively we will do another one. So Marcus, do you want to take point on this? Or do you want to take primary with Brody as secondary?
Yeah, that's fine.
For the purpose of this then, shall we just have one person with the hostage?
Yep.
Matty, do you want to do that? Or do you want me to do it?
I'll let you do it, mate, because my eyes are very bad at the minute.
Yep, if you want to take me hostage, I'm going to just run into my head and grab my missus a drink.
No worries.
Shit.
Right. Hello.
Hello, mate.
You okay?
What? Oh, I had a little hit pop. Hello.
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 How are we this evening, and what is the meaning of robbing this bank here?
Woke up, fair few bills to pay, and I just needed the money, and this guy here was been a little bit cheeky before, so I decided, you know what, I'm going to take him, and he's going to come and assist me to get what I want. And so far, if I can get out of this with the money,
Okay, mate.
then
Well, my main priority is going to be getting the hostage you got there out safely.
Right.
And no harm to come to anyone here. How many boxes would you have left inside there?
I mean, I've got maybe one more box. I've got one more box that I need to get cleared.
Okay, and what would you demands would be?
I mean, you look, I'm in a bit of a situation here right now. I was hoping to get in and out without anything. You guys are turned up, so I need to get out of here. I need some safe. I need to get safe out of here. How can I do that?
Okay, mate. Well, if you can, when you do get ready to come out, slide that hostage to the right of the door. Yep, to the right of the door, and we would grant you some free passage to that car that is parked outside. Is that happen to be your car?
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, well, it's not my car, but it's a car that I'm gonna have to take. But you know, I'm a little bit scared, officer, because you know, right now I'm feeling secure that I've got him where I need to be. You know, you're not gonna do anything, but I need a bit of reassurance here, because I need to get in this vehicle. And I need to get away, because you know I've got bills to pay and everything. I don't want to be locked up. How am I going to get away from this?
Mate, like I said, you just give us that hostage there that you got, and make sure he's safely, and we can, like I said, get you free passes to that car and get you out of there safely. Okay?
I'm not liking that sound of the free passage to the car. You know, that's a bit of abrupt. You know, you're standing there with guns. I need free passage out of here. I need a gun. I need gun. You got guns. I need them guns.
Yeah.
Just be aware.
We can get rid of them guns real quick, but
we should have advised them.
I mean, listen. You put your guns down. I'll get in my car, and then we'll be gone. How about that?
Okay. First of all, will you be dropping the hostage outside?
I'll be dropping the hostage. If you have guns down, I'll get in a vehicle, drive away. You can have your hostage, and he'll be unharmed. If anyone pulls a gun, that's it. I'm gonna have to, you know, I'm feeling a bit scared.
Okay, understandable. We will put our guns down as soon as you walk out the door and drop the hostage. Okay, mate?
Okay, all right.
So as soon as he walks out of the building, we're gonna
So if I see anyone with a gun, that's it. We're negotiations are over. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no.
That makes perfectly sense. Mate, like I said, we will.
Whoa, why is he bringing his gun out again? Whoa.
Guys, back up just a wee bit.
I'm not liking that. Whoa.
Please don't.
Was he think he's a big boy with a gun or something?
Possibly. I'll get him calm down, and I'll get him moved back just a wee bit. Okay.
Thank you. Yeah, I just need out of here, officer.
Yeah.
If you can do that for me with your guns down, then you can have this guy back. I don't need him. I've got my money. I'm ready.
Yeah. No problem. Officer, stand down. He's fixing out. All guns to be down, or he will harm the hostage.
We got everyone. Where's your officers? I need to prove there.
See ya.
He's here, yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of him in the vehicle. Okay.
Just pass me.
Okay. No worries. There we go.
Right, he's released the hostage. Roman units, get ready for shoot.
Go.
Cool. That was a little bit different, which is good. Cool. Good.
Eddie?
You can stop running now, Eddie. Were you that scared, bless you?
Well, I was just waiting for somebody to tell me.
That was that was really good. It was nice to obviously try and mix it up a little bit and see how you guys reacted to that. Obviously, sometimes it's a bit weird, isn't it, when someone's got a gun to the head and you're like, well, you know, problem is you've got your gun pointed to his head. We've now dropped our weapons. How about you dropping your weapon?
Agree.
Something like that. But no, that was very good. That was very good. I just wanted to apply a little bit of pressure just to see.
Okie dokie.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Oh,
fuck's
sake.
You lads are- you lad-
God,
you-
working. Oh shit. Alright.
Yep, no worries, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Take care,
Right,
mate.
so there is 1, 2, 3 of us left. Well, including and then not including Tom.
They're obviously with the person who obviously is going to be taking control of hostage negotiations and everything like that.
Yeah.
With obviously
No worries, Matty. Have a good one. Let's get a small head on.
more of a conversation with them to try and calm themselves down, because obviously they're getting really agitated. Some people get really agitated.
Yeah.
And everything, and everything like that. So you're kind of having more of like a calm conversation with them to understand why
Yeah.
they're in this situation, like introducing yourself and saying like who you are and like what you do, and saying like, oh hi, my name's Marcus Brady, Trojan 18 with the Manchester Armed Police. Just like more of a just a general conversation like you'll have with your friend or someone that you've met. So
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, when John's obviously speaking to people and he's like, you know, telling
Take
people
care,
to,
mate.
put
We've
the
just had
guns
that.
down, put the guns down. It's more of a case of the people who are visible, which was yourself. Put your gun down. Brody, you were up there, I believe, yeah.
I believe he was behind the car.
That was Matty, I believe.
Okay, so Matty's up there. Matty, did you put your weapon down?
bro.
To be fair, I didn't see him up there anyway, so it was kind of
Exactly.
That's really good.
So that's the kind of thing. He would have been, available up at the top, to take that shot if need be, and do that. Brody, I know you were over there behind the car. You can reposition yourself to a point where it's visible for you, or where you can ambush, ready
It was
for
all
when they come
visible.
out.
It was just obviously when getting in front of the car.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
moved
yeah.
it over.
So the thing is, you could have moved your car into a position over there, which is behind. If the hostage taker would have said, "Well, what's that car doing?" That's down to then John to make some form of excuse for that.
Yep.
It's his responsibility to calm that person down. Marcus, your job would have been to organise the units and relay that information.
I'm gonna kill him this
Normally,
time. I'm gonna
the
kill him.
person in
See how they react.
number 2 in secondary isn't necessarily a secondary unit. They are normally a primary in terms of the organisation of everything. So they're the person who's initially going to make those kind of decisions because they're in the position to do so. As ARU and taking control of that situation, John can't make those decisions necessarily because he's there to talk to the hostage. He can't be saying, well, these people. Yeah, he can't be. Sorry, John can't be saying,
I'm gonna see if I can try.
you
If
go
we
up
do
there,
it again,
you do this, you do
gonna
that.
try and get the
This
guns
is what,
down.
This is what's happening. This is what's going off.
Shoot
Right,
him.
well, they've
Then
done it
shoot
3
the
times now. We need
officers.
to be doing this.
See if we can do something like that.
You'd
So
hear that
be in an
information and be able to
incredible
make those
position then.
decisions, firsthand.
See, just to mix it up a little bit and see if we can do that.
Brody,
That'd be,
obviously, you'd be, the one who's getting directed in this case. You'd be, getting into position, assessing the situation, see if you've got a clear shot. If you have,
you'll see how bad my aim is.
Is it safe to take it?
Yeah, he was saying over radio that he was getting into positions, and that's when I did actually radio through and just said everyone just get into positions. And that's when he said that he was behind the police car, ready to take the shot if need be.
Yep.
And obviously Romeo units. Obviously, if there was multiple.
And obviously,
cars,
what we're
if there was 2
expecting is
cars
if I
there,
do that,
then obviously I would obviously
instantly that
direct
shot is
whatever
taken.
units or
Soon as
take,
I,
obviously, the
soon as
Romeo
I
unit,
shoot that
whoever's lead
hostage,
of Romeo
bang,
units,
I'm dead.
And just obviously
That's what
explain the
you're
situation
expecting.
in a brief,
So I don't even get another
and
shot on
obviously they would
anyone.
obviously turn their units into different radios on.
That's what we're waiting for.
Like that. So it kind of, it's not just in scenes of like this. It's not just obviously.
That's what we're
ARU.
hoping
ARU
for. So
deal
we'll
with
see how that
obviously
goes.
Getting the hostage out nice and safely. Obviously, getting these people very like calm and gently out of here, and then obviously as soon as it's on the roads and everything like that, Romeo units take control.
But it doesn't have to get to that point. That's the point. As AIU, we can take control of this situation. We can organise stuff. The chase part of it is if we've not been able to get things into a position that is beneficial to us as a unit. So that whether that's positioning cars in a favourable position for ourselves where we can box in initially, to perform hard stops, even straight out of the gate. Like Tom was saying, he wants to make sure he can get away. That language that he's using when he's doing that is for him to be able to get into the car and go. If we don't do that, or he doesn't do that, we've not complied with that demands.
Yeah, that's what obviously, if a vehicle, like you said, if a vehicle did park over there, then obviously he'd get more agitated, then it would be more of a situation for us to be like, well, hold on, he's getting agitated because of a
Yeah,
situation that
it could-
like a
could
roaming unit,
possi-
or
could
that
possibly be.
we've made like a mistake of saying like we place the unit there just in case he gets to cover or something like that.
Yep,
We've obviously got
and-
to work around that situation if he's getting agitated because he can't
Yep.
get in a straight line and just go. Obviously, in a fact of obviously what he's doing, but they want to chase. Don't get me wrong. That's obviously they're doing it for the money, but they're also doing it for the chase as well. Because that's
Exactly.
what makes it more enjoyable. And obviously,
Exactly.
I do feel for obviously the Romeo units. Obviously, their job is to basically chase the vehicle. And
That's the
obviously
fun part, though, isn't it?
That's
Especially
exactly, indeed. And obviously, I don't want them to. Obviously, it depends on situations and where it is and stuff like that. Obviously, if we get the vehicle boxed straight away, where's the fun in? Like, obviously, if obviously it
it's
depends on
understandable.
DRA and
It's
everything like that.
understandable. But ultimately, we're here to do a job as well.
Yeah.
That's what we're in the positions we are for. We're there to apprehend the criminal. Fun does play an element. If they're smart enough to get away from us, then the chase is on. If they're not, we shouldn't have to limit ourselves just because they aren't able to overcome a situation that we put in front of them. If we make it easy for them like that, then it's one of them. We're giving ourselves a handicap because we're saying they're not capable of thinking out of that, which is doing them a little bit of a disservice as well. We've had like I said, there were situations where I've had where units have been boxed, but they've managed to reverse out of it because we've not you've not had a unit coming from behind. You could have one unit coming from one side, one unit coming from one side, one unit coming from one side, but you could have one unit to the side that just zips behind it, and boxes it in. That's not to say that a chase ends just there. It could turn into a foot chase. They could have multiple. They might call in for some backup to be able to, pick them up. If I was a criminal, I wouldn't have my entire squad in the bank with me. I would have another, let's say, my other two accomplices in two separate cars, ready to pick up and then divide at that point. So for me, the criminals get it a little bit too easy because they don't have to think about it. They just know that we're going to let them go, they're going to have a chase, and then that's it. We need to get them thinking and understanding that we're not just going to sort of roll over and we're going to play a bit more hardball with them.
That's what you want to do, isn't it? You want to make sure they're scared, so obviously don't think wrong, because we're going to be ready for them.
Because it keeps them on their toes as well. Because if they're thinking, oh, this is easy, this is easy, this is easy, they're calm. They don't have to think about it. They're just they're driving. If they're getting scared, they're going to start making mistakes. And it's when they make those mistakes that we get to sort of have those Romeo units that pounce on them, or they're thinking about it when they're coming out of the bank. What demands do they have to make sure that they're going to get away from that safe, rather than just the standard free passage? All right, well, can we do other things? Are we gonna have to ask for them not to box us in? All right, we might not get free passage, out of there, but they're not going to box us in or something. It's giving us more options, and the more options we have, the better it is for our negotiations.
Agreed.
Isn't a free passage? Isn't that? It's not even like a. they already received that, or is that just completely changing? Because
Well, it's
back
still
in-
a demand, but it's one of them. If they're not going to demand anything else, then obviously we give them it anyway. But we need to start giving them more reasons to think about what they're going to demand. You know, is MPAS a thing? You know, are we going to be, you know, requesting no MPAS? I don't know whether I think in the new city we'll be having spike strips.
Yep.
Yep. So, you know, free passage, no spike.
Well, yeah.
You know, free passage, no MPAS.
Back in the day, there was a thing the criminals used to call it a basic bitch package.
Yeah.
And what it is, it was literally no spike strips, no MPAS and stuff like that. So with obviously them knowing that we have now, that will be coming spike strips and stuff like that, it just gives them more of a chance for demands and stuff like that.
We don't have to tell them.
Yeah, but not only that, that if you keep them on their toes at all times and you change up what we're doing, they may have to think differently themselves, you know, if we have better strategies set up. So if as soon as they leave, they've only got a couple of places they can go, and then all of a sudden they go into a dead end, that's another place that they may go, oh, you know what, last time we got trapped in a certain place, so our demand is going to have to be this instead, and then all of a sudden we get our spike strips back and stuff like that, you know. And that's why you want to keep on your toes at all times and make them change their way, right? And we don't want that basic bitch package anymore.
Yeah, and it also gives us the opportunity to demand them,
robbery
like,
mask,
right, well, we'll
yes,
give you this,
indeed,
but you can't go off road.
Give them a robbery.
You know what I mean? They've got to stick to the road.
And a hydrate, got you with a hydrate? How are we, gang?
We'll
Yeah,
give
you
you no spike
negotiate
strips.
between each other.
Exactly. So by doing that, it gives us more opportunities. Also, I think we're going to need to get in the vehicles because tow trucks come in.
We're going to need to get in the vehicles, but there is only 10 in the city and there's 5 here, so we're going to have to potentially look to...
Right. Do we want to just head back down to the city then?
There's there's only 5 on duty, other than the 5 that are here, so might be
I think we
worth
should
it.
call that at that then, because I think it's been productive.
Yep, we've got some more stuff going on tomorrow as well, similar to this, so this will be a good starter point.
Yeah. How do you think I did then, mate?
Yeah, really good, really good, really good. It was nice. Obviously, we had to have chats a bit at the beginning.
Yeah.
We have to have chats during. And is he alright?
Yeah.
Wrong routed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did really well. Oh, and again.
Yeah, I think
John, you're receiving.
You got, sorry?
Can I see you back at the station afterwards, please, John?
Receive.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought you did really well, and obviously, like I say, the communication needs to be better. So we need to work on that. The negotiation. I don't think ARU do bad at all. I think they are a really good unit. The only thing that I need to change is the guns, in terms of you guys popping out, and that's why I said with like the drug pings and stuff. Guns, you shouldn't see guns at all unless you're at a bank robbery or whatever.
Well, if you, I think you've got my plan in front of you. If you look, the questions in general housekeeping, the last thing is like one of the main things. You know, role play over gunplay. Just making sure that people aren't being trigger happy.
Yep, and that's within the cheat sheet as well, isn't it? So
yeah,
it's got to be the main priority. Oh my god.
Do you want to hop in?
Didn't want to be in there.
Yep. Fine, mate. Just get your seatbelt on.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the main thing.
The child safety thing on the window.
Yeah, you push the big red button in the middle.
Sorry about
that. And yeah, that's the main thing.
Yeah. Well, I've said to a couple of the like there's I believe Ben who's currently on suspension. He's from ARU. I've said if he does, manage to, keep his job and come back, which I hope he does, I've said I'll take him under my wing and sort of point him down the right direction, because I think he is going to be a good officer.
Should we take these?
But I think he does need
off
sort of that sort of guidance, if that makes sense.
Back in towards the city.
Yeah, agreed.
I think there's another officer named Drift, I believe. I think he's got potential as well, because obviously has a lot of potential from other cities I'm aware of.
Yep.
Do
Just needs to just keep an eye on conduct and stuff like that.
Yeah, which is one of the things. You know, it's one of them. Even I've had Billy in custody today, and even though he's like, you know, he was the one who brought me into IU and trained me up.
Yep.
You know, try to
Very good,
say,
TTV
you know, I'll
gang.
give you some money,
How was your
let us go,
weekend?
sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's hard because you know you want to help out your, you know, your
Yeah,
old commander,
of
but it's
course.
like the professionalism is there, and you know, sorry mate, I have a job to do. You train me too well.
Yep.
And sort of just sticking with that.
Mhm.
But no.
That was good, and we'll do a lot more of it as it comes. Obviously, you guys, as the city progresses and the less guns and stuff like that, less gun crime, you guys will be doing more training, like the prisoner transports. You'll be doing a lot more prisoner transports when you're not busy. You'll be doing a lot more prevention crime and reactive crime.
Yeah, prevention's better than the cure, as the saying goes.
So you'll be doing a lot more of that stuff. There'll be a lot more presence of ARU in the city.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. You know, you walk through an airport, you see armed units.
You don't actually see that many of them these days.
Only because of the job cuts.
Working in an airport out of city.
Only because of the job cuts, but I've got a mate of mine who's actually armed response at the airport, and they're constantly patrolling.
Must be a one of the bigger ones.
It's Luton, so it's not.
All right, yeah.
It's not massive, but it's a reasonable size.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, you know, he was saying you don't get too many incidents like that at the airport. It's just for presence more than anything.
Yeah. I've not seen any.
If we have a presence, for instance, around Legion, the crime goes from Legion, and that's where the main hotspot is for hostages and stuff. So that's
even
for
if it's just like, us patrolling and just sort of being available and such.
Exactly. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you doing that training. I'm just gonna go speak to John inside, and then we'll get back out. Meet you out there in a bit.
Yep, cracking mate. No worries.
Cool. Well done.
Thank you.
But I'll be in my office.
Received.
Oh, I've just locked the door. I shouldn't have locked the door. That's just habit. Let's take my mask off, and then my hat. No, it's the other way. Hello, mate.
Hello.
How are we?
All right.
Stay fired towards the shots fired down.
Lovely. Right.
Dealer, I do believe.
John, it's been spoken about for a while, obviously since Billy's left. We would like to offer you the position as Trojan 2.
Oh, wow. Much appreciated. Yeah.
If you would like to, obviously take it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Give it a try.
Perfect. Obviously, it was unfortunate that it was yourself or Dave that was going for Trojan 3 originally. Obviously, Billy unfortunately decided to vacate, which left that spot open, and it was felt that you were the better candidate for the reasons of that we feel that you're very calm and collective. You have a very you have a calming approach to things. You've never been in trouble. Never seen you step out of line. You're a very active officer. You're on the later hours as well, so it's an extra commander that's in when others are not. And yeah, so far there was a nice vote throughout, and you've just scraped. You've got the votes, and obviously would like to offer you that position if you'd like to take it.
Yes, I would like to take it.
Perfect.
And I appreciate this opportunity to get to take Trojan 2 spot.
Absolutely. Obviously, Matty apologises. It was going to be him, but he obviously had EasyJet calling for him sooner than he thought. So he just dropped me a text message before he flew out to say, "Can I do it instead?" Just so we've got that moving forward. Obviously, from a commander's perspective, what obviously we're expecting from yourself is, again, you've got that extra authority to be able to keep situations under control. We'd like to, moving forwards with ARU, yourself, Matty, and the other gang, just like we've had tonight, for instance, everyone can take training sessions, everyone can add their 2 pence into certain things, and obviously we want to keep that. Everyone's a good officer, and everyone has good ideas, so the more ideas that you get and the more help that you guys get, it'll make your life a lot easier. As a commander as well, moving forward, ARU, what we're wanting for all divisions, in fact, is weekly and daily tasks. So I'd like your ideas to come together with Matty and the rest and put together objectives that ARU need to complete, so that when they're ready to fly into the city, they know what they're coming in for. Not just the case of, oh, let me check my dispatch, right, we've got another call, let's go to that, blah blah blah. I want them to be able to fly in and they know, right, today I've got an objective, we've got to get rid of 5 guns off the street, if right now, for instance, or you know, that might be quite a high objective to obtain. Maybe that's a weekly goal or whatever, but they've got certain tasks and objectives they need to work towards. So if it is quiet and there isn't anything going on, they can push for that that objective and concentrate on that.
All right, yeah, that sounds like a good plan to start with. I do have some ideas, and we'll, like you said, run them with Maddie and them.
Perfect. Is there anything that you want to discuss about it at all, or any queries that you have, any expectations that you may think that you need, or?
One expectation is to make sure we all come home.
Yep, of course.
That's one of my main goals, is make sure every officer's home at night with their
Yes,
families.
definitely. Well, Juice, yes, it is indeed. If you need the link,
and to make sure
it
we
is
get
here.
much guns and drugs off the street as possible.
Absolutely.
That's about the main 2 that I have right now, but we'll have more soon. So you did get that little sketches that I sent you of some of the couple of drug ping spots.
I will double 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. Yes, that's really nice illustrations. And obviously we'll take that. It's a drawing. That's the main thing. We can work with that. But yeah, absolutely. That's the 2 things that obviously the main critical is making sure we come home safe. Firstly, obviously communications is a huge problem we've got at the moment that we need to combat. Obviously that was a nice training session we've just had, and obviously tomorrow we're going to do some more exercises, and we need to work on that communications.
Agreed.
It's difficult not knowing who's on the radio and who's not, and especially when there's a lot of things happening. Obviously being in a commander position yourself now, I do need people to start reminding people to jump on different channels when there's an active scene going on. We've got other channels for a reason, so we need to use them. And just taking command of things, really. If you start seeing, I've got no issues with you. If you feel something's not going right, I've done it many times in the past. If you don't feel the police force is at a high, call everyone back to the meeting room, put a robbery on hold for a minute, discuss, bring everyone back, collaborate with them and say, look, lads and ladies, we're a little bit all over the place at the moment. We need to start again and refresh ourselves. Take 5 minutes, discuss what's been going wrong, what's been going right, communications, everything, and then we start again and we head back out. That is very effective, and I've got no issue doing stuff like that.
It kind of helped earlier, but then we got sidetracked with the bank. But
yes, yeah, and obviously if we just make sure the robberies go on hold during the time that we have that type of meeting. But yeah, it was nice to see coming straight into the city. We've just been to service. There's a lot of drug pings going around. Let's just take 5 minutes just to collaborate and put a plan together. At the end of the day, like I've said, the first thing I said into the city, if you remember, was I don't care if there's 10 calls. I want to make sure that we can attend 5 of them and make sure all 5 of them are the perfect that we can do. The other 5, if we miss them, we miss them. It's not the end of the world. We'll pick them up at a later date. The economy is, you know, I would rather ourselves have the best standards possible, and we are enjoying that, than the economy, you know, looking after the economy more. The economy will look after itself if we look after each other.
Agreed. And I do have one question. When
hello, Dougie, how are we?
We do end up going to alert level. What is the,
I'm trying to hit
alert levels, put that way.
Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate you, Dougie. How was your stream?
Pair up and pair vehicles also, correct?
Yes. So obviously, moving right now, obviously gunshots make it obviously red, but if there's a lot. If there's a lot of gun crime, then obviously that's even worse. When in the new city, obviously we will have to have any gunshot will go straight to red. Everyone pairs up. Right now, it's nice. We've got 20 plus officers on a night. We should be pairing up anyway. 10 cars on the streets. The only people that I don't feel that should pair up necessarily would be RRU. It would be nice for them to obviously pair up and join together, but maybe you would pair up with a PC response unit or something like that. You know, ROU response units are units that wouldn't normally carry weapons, and move forward won't. So they have the fast cars for a reason. So they should all be on their own and in vehicles. So we have the maximum amount of vehicles on the road at all times for ROU. And if they want to pair up with response unit, then absolutely do so on PCSOs, because at the end of the day, they're not going to be attending anything that is going to threaten their life. That's ARU's job. But with regards to ARU, 100%, ideally, if they're ARU, you pair up at all times together, 2 in a vehicle, driving around. Because if you ever have to attend something big, then there's 2 of you, and you've got more of a chance of assessing the situation.
Yep. Okay. Great. I just needed to ask that question because I've been kind of lost on that one for a little while.
Obviously, yeah, at the moment everyone's got guns regardless of who you are, so you got to pair up together. That's okay, but moving forwards they will have the situation where ROU will be on their own or with response units. ARU will be paired up all times where possible.
All right. I think that's about it. If I have any more questions, of course I will either shoot you an email or talk to you when you're in the city.
Perfect. I'm just looking down. John Levitt.
I switched over when I was in doing government help. So
you did? Okay, so you're chief anyway.
Yeah.
That's fine. Cool. No problem. At least you're there already. That's the main thing. But yeah. Look forward to working more closely with you, obviously Matty and you. I know obviously recently I've been stepping in and helping wherever. Billy's done a brilliant job.
Yes, he did.
And obviously yourself and Dave haven't gone unnoticed. I will be speaking to Dave as well, because I don't want him to feel like, oh shit, I'm now out of the equation, because that's not the case. He's done a fantastic job as well as Billy. So I'm hoping, as I've already said, that you guys will all work together as a team, and it's not the case of, right, you're chosen 1 and 2, it's down to you. It's not. Everyone has a part to play. So we want to keep encouraging that. And like I say, I can only apologise for the previous where people got annoyed that people took top spot when no one knew who they were. There was a reason for that. But it's not quite played out the way that I was expecting to. So obviously I'm a little bit annoyed on that. However, we're back to where we need to be, and obviously hopefully Matty will continue to impress and move up alongside yourself.
I understood, and ain't no need to apologize to me. Most of the other units were complaining to me about it, and so we of course we took it. I took it to Jordy, and them started talking to Terry about it.
Yes.
And of course now then everything's sorted. So like you said, everything's back on track, and we will get ARU and PD up to the right standards for V3.
Absolutely, absolutely, and that's obviously all learning curves you take. I knew it wasn't going to be a positive one, but sometimes you just got to do what you feel right, and that's why you're in that position. Is like yourself. If you call something, if you feel it's the right decision at the time, you go with it. If it's not the one, so you've just got to own up to it at the end. But yeah, all good.
It's like some of the criminals are, of course, they're gonna moan anyways, but most of them are moaning we're taking shots first.
Yes.
But we do feel most situations have been where they have pointed a weapon at us, did not fire, but did point it at us, and so we felt our lives were threatened when they pointed at us, and we have taken a body shot or a leg shot to kind of help try to demobilize them.
Yep.
And of course, you know, once we shoot, they're gonna open fire.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Most of them here lately have been using the
Billy does want
tunnel
back in,
system,
yes.
as we did earlier.
Yep.
Under NHS. I know that tunnel system well due to previous occasions of going through there. They like to hide out mainly in that big area.
Leave your unit alone, Dougie.
And there's a lot of places in there to hide.
It's been good in the evening. It's been good. We've had some ARU training. We've had we've had a good evening. I agree. Yeah, there's going to be lots of ways they're going to be able to get away, and if we can use this time to prepare ourselves, that would be even better.
Agreed. Yep.
Cool. Well, appreciate your chat. You know where I am if you need me. I'm going to convert that drawing that you've done into proper sketch, and we'll get it planned out.
All right. Appreciate it. And thank you again for giving me this opportunity.
No worries. Take care.
You too.
Lauren, I get back. Ryanair. Where's Ryanair? Oh, that's 2016. I don't want 2016. Gmail. Ryanair. Oh, it's in a picture. Here we go. Lee Archer. Okay, so Lauren, I fly back in. Oh no, it doesn't even tell me that. I think it's the afternoon, Lauren. I think it's like you fly back in. I'll be back home about 8 o'clock, something like that. I think from memory. Got you with hydrate as well, thank you, Liam. Well, alright, lad, long time no see. Hello, mate. How are we? I'm very well, thank you. Yourself? Here we go, Dougie. Dougie's getting married. Very good. Absolutely, Dougie. You take your time. You enjoy that. Let me see. I haven't got nothing. You absolutely enjoy that time. What a wonderful experience. It is a wonderful experience getting married. I fully enjoyed mine. Let me move. Where is Bronze? John Levitt. And response. He goes to a commander. Firearms. Level. And driver. 3. And he is changed nickname. Perfect, cool. Right, let's go back. Do you think you'll be knackered or able to get up at like 6 the next day? Should be okay. Should be okay. Let me just see. Should we go? Are you heading back out, John?
Yes, I am.
We go together for a little while?
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool. I should be alright, Lauren. I should be alright. I wouldn't be jet lagged because there's not too much time difference. Depends what we're doing. Depends what we're doing. Might need bring Nick. Yeah, absolutely, Nick. Come on in. Come on in.
Switching over to dispatch 2 for the bank.
Come on in, son. It was good. It's been a while since I've seen you, Mr. Nick Pope, and it would be nice to have you. Obviously, you'll need to apply, get yourself in, work your way up. But absolutely, get yourself in. I need to put my radio on to 91. Yeah, should be okay, Lauren. Small head. You got your small head. Yes, you have indeed. Okay, cool. That should be okay. Yeah, that should be alright. But no issues with that. And it'll be one closer time, you know, if we fly out there, it's only going to be one, it's within one closer to what I'm actually used to, so that's fine.
You're not already on dispatch 2 for the robbery. If you're attending, please switch over to dispatch 2.
Comjack.
Received.
Radio check.
It seems to be 3 suspects, 2 hostages, 2 of them being PD.
2 being PD, fuck.
Yeah, 2 ARU.
How have they done that?
One of them looks like a trial ARU as well.
ARU? Jesus Christ, how have they taken them?
Wow. They must have got them when they were like under false security kind of thing. You know, having a chat or something.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can see them doing it, but they must have been getting together, so...
I mean, that's risky as hell, you know, with guns strapped to them and they've decided to point a gun at them. Jesus.
Yeah, it is one of them, mate.
Yeah.
But,
radio check.
believe the car is a Mike Hunt.
Right, okay. Isn't that NHS? Is he ex-NHS?
I think he might be ex-NHS.
Ex, yeah, yep.
But yeah, all armed by the looks of it as well.
Perfect. Just to make...
Oh, they've locked the door as well, otherwise I would have been up in my little perch up there with me, with my sniper out.
Yeah, that's alright, no worries. Just to make you aware, you've got a new Trojan 2.
Okay,
who's that?
That we dealt
John.
with earlier, shots have just been fired there.
Brilliant.
And I've had a phone call from Billy today wanting to return.
Oh, Billy's fucking in there now, mate.
I know. Oh, that's what I said to him. I said, if you want to come back and return, you know, you need minimum 48 hours of clean slate.
Yeah, if you just look over to you.
But he obviously doesn't want to return just yet.
There's 110.
What did you do to get him back?
Say again?
What did you do to get him to come back?
Nothing. He said to me he was disappointed that he left ARU halfway through, you know, trying to get it where it wants to be. And I just said, yeah, of course I was disappointed for you. I even gave you that option, but you was adamant. And then he said obviously he was planning on coming back in the similar role that he was, but I said, look, you've left PD. The protocol is if you leave, you come back as a PC minimum, you know.
You start off a PC, don't you?
Yeah, so it's kind of like you had plenty of opportunities for that, and because you left us in the lurch, we needed to find a Trojan 2 and we found him. So it's kind of, if you're more than welcome to come back, but you need a clean slate and you also need to start from PC.
And they also saying they don't want it on free passes to the car.
Shift.
I love sick man. Thank you so much for coming into my chat and interaction.
All the officers are trying.
I don't want you.
Learn the new ways, like, so I'm seeing an improvement.
Yeah, we had a really good training session today. It was nice.
Oh, well, I kind of wanted to come, but Yorkshire wanted me to do that sting with him.
Yeah, that's okay. No worries. Well, we're going to have a little fun tomorrow. We've got obviously our meeting tomorrow, but it's not going to be a meeting. It's going to be some scenario based. Yeah. It's more
like last week.
Yeah, basically. But obviously, I just need the morale boosting, and obviously, I need the communications better. So
yeah, that's it. I think that's the majority of it's just the morale side of things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, and having the natural leaders in the positions, because like I was saying to Joker last night when we were doing the TPAC training, well, there was Joker was testing us to see if we could actually do it, and I had to take lead off RRU because he just didn't have no direction, but we got it done in the end. You know what I mean? And I was like, you know, saying that's how it should be done. So you've seen it. You know what I mean? But I mean, like, they need to be practicing that on like a weekly basis. You know what I mean?
Yeah, agreed. Especially with the new city coming, there'll be when ARU will be quiet, you'll be doing daily, weekly
right, boys.
prison
So
transports and stuff like that as well. So you'll be fresh with it.
Clean
I mean, like,
passage to the
oh, there we
car
go, hang on.
and no wanted.
Received.
Received.
Guess what?
Yeah.
Didn't say no about a clean fucking chase though.
I mean, but at the end of the day, mate, we're not here to kill people, are we?
No.
Oh no, I'm not here to kill him. I want a TPAC.
We know what the current
I
vehicle
mean,
rules are.
if we can get a TPAC in place, mate, I'm all for it. We did one last night. Yeah, we did one last night. So we got it nice and tight on the motorway and used the barrier as the fourth dimension.
Is that Tom? Are you back, mate?
Yes, mate. How are we?
Oh, all right.
Guys,
Apparently he said he's
come out.
messaged you, Billy has.
Put the hot.
Again. I know he. I rung him earlier, and he wants to come back to PD, but not while he's robbing a bank. He's not.
Well, he asked about the rule
They will still
about
have
if
2011 when they come out.
ARU get
There we go.
kidnapped
Let's
in a
go.
day, do they still get sacked or something?
They still got guns pointed out the window. Y'all guys okay?
Yeah.
We are currently going straight onto 644. Continuing along on 627 in excessive speeds of 190.
Out of the car park?
Traffic is currently light heading towards motel.
Yeah, and they just pulled in front of us to get out the car. They did advise me to drive
reset,
away,
they've
but
currently
obviously
took
I
a
knew I
left,
had the gun
left
pointed, so
onto
couldn't be arsed driving away and start saying
614.
Anything about black boxes at all?
They are going straight.
Last time was
I had a sense that the situation would have turned bad, but obviously,
yep.
You know, we have to sort of abide by certain things.
Yeah.
And then he was trying to play off that one he done earlier today, and as I said to him, I was in the city on myself, so there's not much that could have happened this morning anyway.
Okay, guys. Well, the main thing is you're out safely, and we'll be getting able to go home. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What y'all say? Let's go get these guys.
Yeah, let's go
We
catch
can
him.
do, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go.
Have you still got all your weapons on you, lads?
Yeah, the left like sort of strapped to us, but obviously had his hands tied.
Right.
So we couldn't do anything with them.
Right. Okay. And just so they took you from outside PD, did they?
No, so we were just
straight
doing a
on
general
617,
patrol after we'd
Right.
been down to deal with the situation with Kidder.
Following the road
We were
down
heading
to
back
the
and we
left
just pulled into a
near
car
miss
park
of
just
a
because we saw something
vehicle,
suspicious, well, we thought was something
taking a
suspicious.
left
Yep.
onto 602.
Obviously, when we'd obviously
Continuing on
realised that
straight
there
down
wasn't anything
608.
there, it was just,
Excessive speeds of
us seeing
190.
things, if that
Traffic
makes
still
sense.
light.
Yep.
We went to pull out, obviously there was cars whizzing past, so we
Going
stopped
straight
to
onto
ensure
634.
ensure that we didn't hit anything.
Along
Yep.
As we did, that
644.
orange Beamer that they're in
Past
pulled in front of the
New
car
Bank.
and said, "Officers,
Continuing
officers,"
straight
which we
onto
obviously replied,
667.
what's up, sort of thing.
Taking a left
At that
onto
point, they'd already
678.
started pointing the guns.
And then a left onto
Right.
676.
Okay.
Current speeds of just over 100
And then,
miles an hour.
at that point, it was either we drove off and had had them shooting at us potentially, or
Mhm.
we complied and, didn't risk our lives.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of
Going
a
straight
better
onto
alternative
641.
with obviously that of you guys have got guns strapped to you all over, so it's kind of risky
Going
of them to
left
take
onto 619. Oh,
two
spun
armed
out.
officers
Vehicle has spun
hostage.
out.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that you've got a
the-
gun sitting on your lap scenario. I'm just trying to.
Yeah, I think it's more to do with the fact of.
No worries.
I think it's more to do with the fact of, let's just say our weapons are ready cocked. If you know what I mean, we don't travel with them loaded.
No.
So we only
Your
load
pistol
them
will
as
be
we.
loaded though.
It would, yes.
There was 3 on 2.
Yeah, it's 3 on 2. So.
Yeah, no. Yeah, of course. I'm just thinking of scenarios. It's just very risky of 3 people to take 2 armed officers hostage.
I mean, I've got this on my chest if it's needed.
Okay.
Taking another right.
Yeah, it might be worth just popping it over anyway, just for training purposes more than anything.
Yeah.
Because obviously, in the city we want to make sure that our officers that are patrolling around together are protected. And how, if you're just doing your normal duty, how can you be protected? That seems a little bit excessive.
There's our car, that's where we got stuck from.
Yeah, so that's where
Right.
we were.
Okay.
Straight on towards Legion. 744.
Go back and take our car.
Yeah, our car should be pretty full. It just filled up.
Unbelievable, Jeff!
Katana, John, how are we? Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And we got Thug Life. Resilient, how are we? Nice to see you. Yeah, unfortunately my watch time doesn't work. I don't know, I've tried so many times, TTV gang, to get it working, and it just doesn't want to work, so apologies on that. Tinks, how are we, Leah? Nice to see you.
Currently on a
Welcome in.
past car park at 734. Continuing on a straight 744, going through Legion, excessive speeds of 160. Taking a left at Legion.
Come on, Frank, we've got things to do.
Continuing along, heading
Come on, Frank.
under the tunnel.
I thought it was Bob that owned that one.
Depends on the
Taking
day.
a left onto the tunnel at 747. Taking a left under the car park.
Straight in front. They're doing a left past the Legion.
NHS. Spun out. Continuing back straight onto 750.
Left here.
Left.
Just a heads up to units, another minute and TPAC will be authorised. The chase has been going on for about 12 minutes now.
Thank you.
Continuing on straight
12, did you say?
736.
Another 2 minutes. Or
Excessive
4, whatever it was.
speeds of 170.
Yeah, and then 1 minute.
Taking a left
Right.
onto 718. A minor RTC with a fire hydrant. Taking a left onto 720. Traffic remains light in this moment.
Can't wait to point the gun back at them.
Speeds of
Fuck them.
140.
We obviously didn't send them down long enough last time.
Authorised under 80 miles
And
an
after he
hour.
gave you that call as well.
Currently going through Legion at speeds of excess of 150. Currently heading over the Peak Bridge.
Don't know where they're all going.
Going over, taking a
I think they've done it.
back over to the other side of PD Bridge. Continuing straight through Legion.
Training was good. It was needed and it was enjoyable to be part of. There was one more that I would like to have done where I actually shot the hostage, see how they reacted. But
again at 746.
either way,
left towards NHS.
Either way, it was good. It was good.
Continuing on straight.
It was nice to do. Went on probably a little bit longer than we should have done, but we stopped because there was less officers coming into the city, so we needed to get back on duty. But yeah, 100% it was needed.
Continued straight on 593.
And this is the thing, we're gonna have more regular training, so people are like muscle memory.
Onto 576. And then right, and again onto 533.
Right below us.
Police doing speeds of 100 miles an hour. Traffic remains light. Vehicle is taking a left onto 591 and a left onto 587. Up past the casino at this moment in time.
Ow. My head.
Ow.
Do we have any additional units in this chase, please?
Oh.
Taking a right onto the motorway.
Yeah.
Exiting off the
I might
have to go to AA. Might have to take that car straight to AA.
Yeah.
That was a little bit of a headbang.
Yeah.
I think I ate most of that airbag.
Same.
Continuing
At least
straight
we have
at 352.
all over airbags.
Oh man.
Check 91. Are you guys still behind us in this chase?
We just had to
minor
RTC.
1050 need a bad repair. We'll go in shortly.
See, we're pulling now into Sunday.
Did they say they're off up to Sandy?
Yeah.
Was that shots fired at them or?
Is that shots fired at you guys?
Dead. Kid is dead. Kid is dead.
We need AA. We need AA. We need AA. That car's bugged.
Get units to 306, please. Kidder is down.
State 5, mate. State 5. Do you need NHS?
Yeah, we're gonna need NHS. We're gonna approach the vehicle. Considering the vehicle has stopped.
Just tweet them.
I believe Bo's in the
There we
vehicle.
go.
There they go. Jump out, jump out, jump.
I know.
Need a quick repair, please.
Is that you guys that have just tweeted?
Yeah, that's me, sorry. We're just AA getting a repair now and we'll be state 5 as quickly as we can.
That's received. There's also 2 vehicles. There's a white Range Rover.
Can we get a welfare check on Bo? I believe
vehicles,
she was driving with Kidder.
The car that shot is decamped somewhere. We have no clue where Kidder is down. We're gonna go back to Kidder. So I'm assuming they're running to Sandy Car Park. So as soon as you come past us, speed down to Sandy Car Park.
Received, mate. It would be very nice if these Range Rovers.
Can someone remove the ping so we can just ping it for you?
Has anybody Ranger 3 to NHS for us?
I was already at NHS.
Oh, done it. Let's go.
When the call called in, and there's units en route.
Make sure you get your helmets on.
It's on the bridge, 306.
Yeah, postal 306. I'm gonna head towards Sandy, taking the off road a little bit, and then I'm gonna head towards Sandy car park.
Have we still got eyes on the orange vehicle, or is that decamped?
The orange vehicle is decamped. They have killed Kidder. We presume they're heading towards Sandy Car Park for a vehicle. They decamped at around 306, the intersection between Prison and Sandy.
Received.
They are on foot as well, and one of them is armed.
Received, thank you.
We don't know which one shot. We believe it may have been Billy Brown.
Have we got we got an M-Pass trained so we can get some eyes in the sky?
I am M-Pass trained, but I'm stuck on the highway with Kidder and Bo right now, just trying to bring Kidder back round, waiting for NHS.
Received that. We've got 4 people in our car because of the situation, so we're gonna drop one off to you, and we're gonna take you straight to the airfield.
Received.
Do you want me to take him?
One of you, if possible. Okay, yes, please. If you could keep administering the first aid and allow Bucker to get to the airport.
Yeah, Bo's got the first aid. Bo's still on scene with Kidder.
First aid is literally arriving now as well.
Received. Bo is with Kidder. I'm gonna head down towards the airfield, try and pull the chopper out.
Thank you. Right, let's go find them.
There seems to be those vehicles that went past. Did you see if they
went
went
there's the decamp.
towards
So we need to try and find
because there seems to be no sign of any vehicles towards Sandy area.
a route where they would have taken.
The vehicle is literally down the road from the bridge, mate, on the intersection pulling into Prison.
So they could be absolutely anywhere
got that
around.
Split where you can pull into Prison or go straight down towards Sandy. It's literally on that corner.
Try that building on the right.
Orange vehicle.
Yeah.
They've either gone on
the
foot,
3 vehicles.
The 3 vehicles that were speeding down the motor went straight past.
Straight past, right? Okay, that's fine.
So they're either on foot running towards the car park, or they've gone to the impound. But either way, they have to be running that way unless they're hiding in bushes somewhere.
Yeah, received that. We're around the impound now, trying to have a look. And if we could try and start clearing the area or remain close to areas where they may escape for now until M-Pass get in the air.
Just to let you know that Officer John Kidder has passed away at 0051.
R.I.P.
Guys, there is a white Range Rover heading towards you.
That was the white Range Rover that was coming up on the highway.
He's now heading towards Sandy towards you.
That's received.
Received, thank you.
I believe I have eyes on.
Have we got an ETA on M-Pass?
I'm literally just arrived at the station now.
Thank you.
Yeah,
keep eyes on that, Marcus.
Back on State 5 to
Where's the other car park? Where's the car park?
There's a robbery in progress.
Okay.
Robberies weren't placed on hold.
Received that. If we've got any additional units, brilliant. If not, we've got, this is quite a priority at the moment as well. They have shot an officer down.
And they took 2 hostage during the bang.
Yeah, an
That's
additional additional officer to the car park just to make sure that they're not over there.
Yeah, I'm currently just waiting for the AA as I'm stranded at 306.
Impasse is literally going in the air as we
I want to
speak.
see if there's if I've got a car in here.
Pick you up if need be.
306 AA are on their way, so hopefully they should be here shortly.
I don't have any
They're
vehicles.
giving you a text saying they're en route.
Yeah, they're en route.
Okay, that's fine.
Right, if you two stay here, you can take me to the car park, and we'll grab another vehicle out, just so we got 2 on 2.
Yeah, I'm going to be statewide
Please.
towards the Polito shop alarm, just in case they're in his hostage situation.
Right in the bush near the car park.
Yeah, let's just see. Empass would be very useful for thermals.
Cool.
just in
If
case
you
they are
go
just
take
TPs,
John.
just sitting in bushes or anything like that.
You go back to John.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. If you fucking, I thought John was. Yeah, sorry, John. If you want to head back with, is it Brody? And I'll wait here for now, and I'll get a vehicle out if you need it.
Highway.
Alright, sound.
Thank you. The white Range Rover is approaching the car park. Can we have an identification of who we're looking for?
Mike Hunt, Billy Brown.
Clothes?
Look, I might be
Wearing
able
an
to
old
answer.
motorcycle helmet.
There was one that was just wearing a big beard. He had quite a beard on him.
It's correct with a black t-shirt.
No, it was had no clothes on him at all. No clothes.
Bald head.
Range Rover heading back towards.
Yes.
I've got eyes. I've got eyes.
He got into a grey Audi RS6.
That is
about to follow now.
Seem to be down at the 24/7 gas station. The vehicle seems to be here. There seems to be no one in sight at this moment in time.
Grey Audi RS6 looking for. It was last seen around the 235 mark.
You've got eyes on it, 236.
Received that.
Eastbound Lily Bottom, nearest postal 236, speeds of around 150 mile an hour plus. North, east towards the impound now, towards the unit and our 10 pass. It's still continuing straight.
That was a gentleman.
Really lost eyes now.
That was a gentleman with a grey beard, bald, no clothes.
Yep, that's correct.
Matt, how are we? I was very good until that.
Marcus, you said that Pluto.
I've got one suspect.
Until I die.
Yeah, if you can come here, he's aiming a gun at me at this moment
very
in
good.
time.
We're having
I
a
am on
brilliant.
scene with my assault rifle out with the shots fired.
All right,
Things are looking up, Matt. Until I crash.
Yeah,
We've
that's
had
fine,
brilliant
mate. I'm out of the way.
ARU training. With the PDs moving up, we're having a brilliant experience. We're all enjoying
I've got a
ourselves.
flip car with an officer in it.
And then I go and kill myself.
You've just passed a flip car. 2 officers just passed a flip car.
But yeah, how's things with you, Matt? How are you?
123.
Thomas, how are we?
Shop robbery.
You was enjoying the taste until.
Hello?
Yeah, let's just see if you can get his, he's already started pointing guns at myself.
Tell if there's any hostage or anyone else in there besides
I can't see any
I'm dead.
whatsoever. He's just
Good,
chilling
good to hear.
out
Are you busy? That's good.
I can't get the officer
Busy
out
in
of
the
vehicle.
city or busy in real life?
Right, mate. Can you jump out?
Tier 5 to shop robbery.
Thank you. I believe it may be Tom.
T4 on duty.
I'm
coming to pick you up, killer.
Just shot fired at Legion.
Talk to me fucking self.
Do you want me to go on to NHS?
Yeah,
okay, that's cool.
We'll just
That's cool.
just sort of M-Pass is off the road, so it's safe there for now. I'll lock it.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead as anything.
Can I get a unit down to 299? Chief of Police Tom has
when
on
I
a
approached the building, he
RTC.
was pulling a gun at me.
Car has flipped over and he looks to be in a bad state.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gone. I am dead
He's in the
as
back of the far left,
dead as
you know,
anything.
the room in the back. He started pulling into me. Yeah, so just pull back a little bit.
I'm gone. Oh well, that'll be a nice TikTok to put on. Just looking the wrong way, look around, bang, post.
One mate.
But yeah, that's cool. You're busy in both. That's good. Obviously, watch your streams quite a lot and see how you're getting on over there, and it's really refreshing content to watch. So it's obviously a bonus for yourself.
Officer Kidder, can I have your location, please?
And yeah, it's really nice. Obviously, I've come over here as Chief of Police, and obviously we're moving into the UG and Scorer framework. So it's really refreshing because obviously I was in Scorer for so long, and then when Joker and everyone said come on over here, it was really nice to. They wanted to be that really serious RP and realistic. So I've got a couple of police officers that are keeping me. Giving me ideas of what they do, and Callum himself, who's currently GC2, he's police for Manchester RP, sorry, for Manchester RP, for Greater Manchester, yeah, so we're trying to build it really well, and so far a lot of the officers are growing to it and really enjoying it themselves. So yeah, 100%. It's
Do we know what speed we're
looking up.
going at?
I was in the air.
It's looking up, and especially when like the MDT comes in, the fingerprints, the DNA, as you know yourself, it's so much better content. The CID unit will be unreal. Dog unit coming in is going to be ridiculous. There's so many good things. So yeah, it's going to be good.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Absolutely. Definitely, and that's the thing, isn't it? You try and you know, like all of us, for instance, that are being a police, we're all aspirations to try and be as best police officers as we can, and it's really refreshing to watch everyone's different streams and show how they do. You know, like I was watching yourself the other day. I remember that person that didn't have the number plate, the RS6 outside the.
Not you, Buck. I just need. You know what I mean.
Tommy, if you can hear us, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really fresh. Obviously, it was outside the clothing store, and you said, like, obviously, you got a number plate to put on. Yeah, I have. If I catch you again, you will be arrested. Oh, sorry, you will be fined for it, which is great. That was really cool to see, and obviously, the criminals as well go in with it. You know, when you stop just after that, the person you were going to impound his vehicle, and you did impound his vehicle because he was just being an absolute idiot to you after, and it's really nice to see, you know, that being as realistic as possible and people reacting to it, and that's what you want with the criminals in the city. If they responding to you being a realistic and serious person, and it just makes the RP so much better for the police as well. So yeah, that's really nice. It was really cool to watch. That's what you try and do. And at the end of the day, if we're criminals, try and be criminals, don't they? So they try and be idiots, or they try and rob the bank as best they can. Criminals, sorry, PD try to be as best PD as they can. So why not try and do it to the best of your ability? Someone's driving with a number plate missing, it's an illegal car, so you should be pulling them over and doing what you need to.
Where you guys are?
0,
and don't RP there. Exactly. That's the main thing. Obviously, when I come from Scorer wasn't wanting to be that. They were whitelisted, but they wanted to be a content city, and that's all well and good. That's, you know, you go over there, you have some fun, you do police work, but you have some really good fun with it or whatever, and you don't take it as serious. Whereas I wanted to go somewhere where it was really serious, and whatever you did, you tried to do it to your best ability. You know, like my ultimate
Eagle 2.
I really wanted to be. Hold on, let me just go off radio so you can hear. I really wanted to be a police officer growing up. I then decided, once I applied for police, I then also decided to apply for this other job as a maintainer for London Underground.
really?
I got the London Underground job, and obviously I weighed up my options and preferred that.
I didn't miss my exit.
This allows us to be the best
Mr.
we can,
Exit.
doesn't it? So
No, I didn't.
why not
Oh, I
try
did.
to do it
Fuck.
to your best ability? So yeah, definitely. Yes, I see, Matt. That's really good because obviously you guys,
Shut
you're
up,
trying
Jack.
to.
It's an emergency. It's not illegal.
You've got loads of the streamers, haven't you? So everyone, all the streamers come in and they bring the numbers themselves. So that's really good. Obviously, it's really good to see. Obviously, at one stage, Scorer, when they were growing up, growing into it, they were having all the big queues and stuff like that, which was nice to see. And obviously, Manchester at the moment, because of 2.0, you know, the numbers aren't quite just there yet because it's an old city. It's an old city, whereas obviously moving into V3, that's where we're hoping to get the numbers up and stuff like that. So yeah, that's the main thing. No worries, Thomas. Have a wonderful evening, and obviously enjoy whatever you've got planned tomorrow on a Monday. Enjoy. Don't know. I'm meant to be sitting down here. Let's just sit down like that. That'll do for now. Agreed. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you popping in. It was really nice talking to you.
Unbelievable,
And obviously
Jeff.
look forward to seeing you either on the next stream or on your stream. So I appreciate you popping in. It was nice to talk to you. Hey Demon, how are we? My plans are school. No.
Unbelievable,
Stop
Jeff.
good. What lessons you got tomorrow?
It's amazing.
RRU trials. Nice. That'll be good. That'll be good fun. Welcome on. And Ryan, welcome in. How are we? Thank you. Right, Mason as well. How was your how have you done your app? Have you done your app yet? I don't know why I've still got my Thug Life on. That is a long time having the Thug Life. I need to put that cooldown thing on so I know 3 minutes my cooldown is done. Otherwise I just sit talking to you lot as a Thug Life on or whatever, you know, my app webcam. Triple engineer and double science. Oh no way. That's pretty cool though. Triple engineering. That's obviously what I do for my main job as train maintainer. So that's pretty cool. We'll get Viking. If you bear with me literally 2 minutes while I'm dead, just need to go sort my little one out. My little one's crying, unfortunately, so I'm just going to sort her out and then I'll be back down in literally 2 minutes. So let's put some music on. If you haven't already heard, Danny, get yourself over his kiddie. He's in the city. He's got really good music. Let's just put my display on so you can hear. And bring the vibe. Let's try this. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes, guys.
Spit flames on the mic, I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic, I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage.
Unbelievable, Jeff. It's amazing.
Spit flames on the mic, I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic, I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic, I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic, I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe when I step in. Bexhill reppin'. Flows on flows, gotta get that bread in. Full blown weapon. Watch man dead 'em. I bring the vibe when they do man's head in. Who are these MCs chatting on mic? When I'm inside, I leave them all guessing. I love the nightlife, gotta get the time right. I want the limelight and it's stressing. I come with straight shellings, that's how I operate. I'm known to spray venom, I motivate, then I will cultivate lemon. I bring the vibe, I've grown the bait method. I'm known to spray techers, no snowflake. I'm hot like an overweight pepper, I'm a soldier. You're a lyrical composer. And I bring the vibe. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe.
Unbelievable, Jeff. It's amazing.
I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Shut down shows, bro, in it. Got bars and flows in it, oh so vivid. Man, an amateur for the camera, but it's time that I go pro with it. Most man write no go lyrics, but me, I'm in my dojo spirit. My head screwed on, level up.
We're back. Yeah, Danny's so good, isn't it?
Catchy flows call me the vibe setter. Pro outlook will make my life better. Invest in my name to make the nice cheddar. I had a couple setbacks, but I can't forget that. I bring the vibe they can't. When I'm on set at Gully and Flex that, I bring the vibe. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic. I bring the vibe they want. I bring the vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring
yeah, so good music.
I bring the vibe they want. Spit flames on the mic. I bring the vibe they want.
Hello.
The vibe they want on stage with the lights. I bring the vibe they want.
Hello, anyone in? Hello. Ah, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
It's alright.
Is anyone on radio?
Loud and clear.
Is there any chance I can have a pickup from hospital, please?
Currently en route.
Thank you.
Make it there in one piece. I am driving.
I don't know why I'm here, but yeah, hopefully so.
Watch how you make your speech and watch what you play.
Triple engineering is okay. We are welding, brazing. It gets so hot, but the storm should be cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Welding. I must admit, I've never done welding. What in our job, we have welders. We have everyone that we need. So if, for instance, anything needs welding, we take it. Thank you.
Billy.
It looks fine to me.
Hello.
Hello. What's going on here?
I don't know.
All units can switch back to main dispatch.
Received.
How's things?
They're good, mate. I woke up in the hospital like apparently
Yeah,
I'd
so
been
did
shot.
I. I'm not sure
You flipped
why.
your car in a major RTC, Tom. You obviously can't drive.
No, definitely not.
Obviously can't drive.
Hey, we just had a 16 there though. Like, I'm not proud of like taking someone's like, well, he's alive and he's gone to the NHS.
Yeah, he's got to NHS.
But I got to use my sniper rifle.
Are you fucking off and leaving me now?
Unfortunately, yeah, I've got another job to go to tomorrow, so
Some of us have got a week off. Some of us have got a week
well,
off.
unfortunately, I've got no annual leave left in me at the job, so it's one of them. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. If someone's broadcasting their eyes tomorrow, I'll watch the meeting.
Yes, we'll all be there, I'm sure. So.
All right, sweet. Well,
Cool.
I'll catch
Have a
up
good
with you on Tuesday. Good night.
Take care. Good
Bye.
night. This car looks healthy.
No, it doesn't. Like, I can't even drive it. I don't know why I've been left in charge of it, but you know.
That's all right. I'm sure we manage. Oh, I think there's AA still on to fix it.
Yeah, I think Sean's still in, so we'll just pop it there.
No worries. We'll just blame on Yorkshire because it's his car. Just say
Well,
he did
there
it.
is that. It was me driving it though after Kidda got shot and I was
you
having
don't
to
have
like
to
bob
say
it
that.
at like 250 miles an hour down the motorway to come and
Yeah.
pick him up so that we could get to a scene.
Moving to V3, there is no set date just yet, but it's going to be very, very soon. Very soon. That's all we can say.
Evening,
It's-
gentlemen. Could I please have
Alright.
six, please?
You what, mate?
Oh my
Sorry.
god, seriously? Another one? Fucking hell. Could you
What's
fix the
up?
vehicle, please?
Can we put robberies on
Yeah, of
hold?
course I can, yeah.
I thought you took into these then. I just realised in my top left eye contact, I was like, oh, okay.
I'm just going to walk around this way.
Trojan
Thank
2
you.
plus 2
If you could do with
state
a
fire
little bit of speed,
robbery.
please, sir. We do have a robbery to get to.
Apologies, I didn't want to stand up for some reason.
I swear to God, if this is Mike Hunt and Billy Brown, I am out.
I know, yeah. Oh my god. What the?
Yeah, this is for him. I accidentally caught him with my hammer.
He's sitting on the floor, unfortunately.
Hey, mate, it's him on the floor.
What happened to him?
What the fuck happened?
I think he got knocked out by a hammer.
Loud and clear.
Try to fix this van, they walk behind me.
Still in impasse?
Caught him with the hammer.
No, I've got out of it. Do you need me to get it back out
Where
again?
did the hammer hit you in the head?
There you go.
Thank you.
I can't hear you.
Hold off on it right now.
Still at
Please,
PD.
for God's sake, don't quit.
I'm literally still at PD.
I think you've got to give it 10 minutes. I think you've got to give it 10 minutes.
Yeah,
I just hope they don't. It's not these two.
Let us get up there and see
If
what
it
we
is,
got.
I've got to the point with the pair of them now that it's just stupid.
Anyone rang me earlier and would like to come back.
Well, Billy earlier
Sorry,
spent
go
his
into 11, have a good night,
majority of
everybody.
the time that he was fucking
Okay,
arrested,
Yeah.
running around PD, sat in my stream, saying, "Oh, this is funny." I said, and I turned around and I said to the whole of my stream, which was like nearly 100 viewers, because I get a lot of Joker's views because obviously I'm bad.
Yeah.
And I turned around and said, "But you wouldn't find it fucking funny if you were in PD and somebody was doing that to you." And he put, and he turned around and said, "No, I wouldn't find it funny, but it's funny because I'm doing it to them."
Yeah. I told him that in a golden ticket. So I haven't seen the reply.
We're probably gonna need the impasse. This is the
Can I get a unit to come
Absolutely
back
fuming
to
I
the
was
camera
today.
for me then, please?
Yeah, not good, not good.
Absolutely fuming.
What time's meeting, Tom? I get home from school. The meeting tomorrow is obviously going to be 8:30 in the PD car park. It's not going to be a meeting. It's going to be obviously a lot of V3 teasers and some exercises, stuff like that. So yeah, if you can make it, brilliant.
Range Rover or an X5.
And if not, just the impound.
Pull a
Is that your
Range
head?
Rover out.
Yeah,
I've got an
everything just
X5
went
actually, I'll
boom.
pull that out.
Yeah. Okay.
Even pull
I
out
might
a
have
Range
to
Rover,
just
mate.
get
you'll
another
probably
car at the
Another
next
Ranger,
car park.
that's not
Okay.
a unit thing, is it?
I have issues. I've got serious head issues. You know when I'm driving up the motorway, a really fast car, everything, like nothing is there anymore.
I was hoping that it was sort of like, you know, that eye defect and we were going to continue driving, no problem. When we saw the rolls a few times, I was a bit like, is this
No, we don't know what the issue is. Kid is trying to fix it for me, but for some reason, since Snoop did some updates to the city, whenever I'm driving up the motorway at high speed, I lose everything, like everything's see-through. I've got nothing. I'm literally gliding on nothing.
And you
So
saw
I
your
can't-
extended texture.
Yeah, I don't have anything on. Everything's turned like the way that it should be. Kid has looked through my settings and everything, and we just cannot for love of them when we figure out what's doing it.
Tom, are you back on radio, mate?
I am,
should
mate,
see some of the
I'm currently
times-
state 5 to your location.
Just to let you know, you was in a slight car accident, but
So I hear, yeah.
We're gonna have to run.
We're currently running at 193 postal.
Bo was driving, so you can see how that went, guys.
you're running at 193.
Yeah, unfortunately so. If we could have any assistance, that'd be amazing.
Am I alright to pull off and go and grab these, John? Then there'll be more vehicles on the chase when we get back towards the city.
Is the bank on main channel?
What are you holding?
I do believe they are literally running up towards the garage anyway.
You run quicker.
So that they might
Trash 2.
Yeah, but you didn't hear that from me.
Another vehicle was pulled.
Right, okay. Thanks.
Well, I got kicked out of a triathlon for that.
Oh, I see.
Disqualified.
Do I think about doing trash 2, do I? Fucking hell, look how fast she runs.
Like walking styles, it's third one from the bottom.
Just remind me how I get them my walking styles.
F3, F3, F3.
Okay. Thank you. Here we go.
See, look. See?
Lovely.
Tricks of the trade, mate. Tricks of the trade.
It looks weird, like why are you holding something and running faster? It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't, but when you do the trash man job in most cities, it works well.
Yeah, true. But this is good. This is good.
Oh, and plus women run faster than men.
Fair enough.
I can't explain that one either.
No, we'll take it though.
Can come out.
This is why we need more of you in the city. More on duty. So we can catch these.
That's why I came up with the PD riding on the thing.
Shoot the hostages. think that could be set up?
Yeah, I did, Woody. It was very good. Thank you. Well done for that. The only thing I said in the chat was probably went on slightly longer.
Car.
Yeah, I've got one.
I think mine's an impound.
Oh no. Let's take out this. Oh, this would do. This is quicker than the other ones.
Is that? Yeah, you have you because they're all in impound. Oh, Tom, what were we gonna do with you?
I flipped my. Well, apparently I flipped my other one that was
Yeah,
meant
you
to bring
did
out,
massively, and we had to like use the draw of life to get you out.
So... Oh my god.
Yep, it was quite a scene.
Ouch.
I wasn't there personally, however, Booker did inform me about it.
Yikes. Sorry, Bucker. This is us here, Bucker. We managed to make it to the car park.
By any chance, then?
You tricks of the trade.
Yeah. Right. Where's the nearest fuel station? Oh, it's up here.
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, there's impound here, isn't there? Should we get out Should we get out the beast? Be quicker on it.
If you can know how to drive it, then feel free.
Well, you know, but we're in the same boat here together.
I'm just saying. Wrong one.
Where is it? Where is it?
Over there. I'm getting in the passenger seat this time.
Yeah. If I'm looking the right way, I'm okay. That's all my memory's telling me.
Why would you not look the right way?
Where is it?
I'm guessing that they're in pursuit.
Right, they must be on 92 then, or 91.
Let me flick over. Officers for the banking one, dispatch 1. Nobody. Radio
Nobody
check.
Anywhere. Radio check. Not on 92 either.
Yeah, they're not on 92.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Where's the pursuit?
There is a wanted out for him at this moment in time.
Right, there's a wanted.
He
apparently
had to deal with the hostage as we're the only unit on scene.
Oh, no
some
way.
People stormed in and confused us all, and they literally just dipped. It's just one guy. He's got a machete.
Is there any ping going out at all? Apparently. I don't really like the use of the wanted thing. It's a little bit. But then I guess you can have ANPR cameras, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, how far do you go up the mountain before you go, well, there's no NPR up there?
Well, personally, Tom, I'm not being funny, but I think that it's unrealistic that you would do that anyway.
Yeah, I agree.
That's why this argument with Kid earlier about them drug dealing at airport. Why?
Postal is 052.
You wouldn't drug deal in an airport normally.
No, you wouldn't.
Cars wouldn't even be allowed on the runway, so why are you drug dealing at an airport?
Yeah, not only that, it's you wouldn't be drug dealing in the middle of a mountain, because how many how many people are going to be up in a mountain, you know?
Yeah.
To give that to. You might do 1 or 2, granted, but I don't know how far we're going to be able to go with this.
Right, John, we've got a ping and it's up one of the trails, and we believe the trails do have cameras on them.
Do they?
It's up this way if you want to follow us.
Do they have cameras?
The trails don't really have.
I'm not sure. Will our BMW get up here? Not really? Oh my god.
Be careful, the trail is very bumper.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to get up
Yeah,
there.
your
We'll let them do it.
BMW is not allowed up.
No, we're not getting up there. Right, let's try and get down and try and work out a different route they might come out. You got an alternative route that they might come out at?
Careful, there's a log in the middle of the road down there somewhere. Just drive slow.
I can't seem to place a thingy, but they'll come out at
There
like
you go, sorry.
107, top end of.
It looks like he's
they'll
heading
come
up
out sort of
towards
like there.
Chiliad.
Okay, let's go have a look.
Preferably.
So I was
There's
looking
only two
behind me. You'll have
possibilities
to
of
have a
them coming
look
out. One's at
on my
126.
I want to turn your headlights off because
And one's at 107.
Okay, no worries. We'll just fill up with fuel quickly
muzzle for
before
your
we go.
headlights.
There's also something happening at the shop robbery around here. They're having a fight apparently, so I don't know whether that's somebody trying to rob the shop. Again. Just, you know what I mean? Because we haven't had enough. Told you, shop robbery, Polito. What did I literally just say? What did I literally just say? I literally just said, there's a fight at the shop.
The shop robberies are still on hold in my eyes.
They can still apparently do a robbery. Apparently they can still rob a shop at the same time. Oh my god, it's fucking Billy Brown.
Okay. I wonder if everyone's just crashed there. Or it's just me. I'm getting as quickly as we can. Oof, yeah. I was looking forward to getting to that as well. Hopefully we can get straight back. And she's still going to be there thinking, what's going on? Maybe we might get back before Frank finishes filling up. The good thing is you just fly straight back to where it was, isn't it? So let's see. Yeah, restart will be soon anyway. 35 minutes, isn't it? Or 36 minutes, whatever you want to be precise.
Tom's head just popped, so we should be there shortly. Yeah, he's back. So we'll be en route to the shop robbery.
Top of Chiliad.
Oh shit.
I don't know what happened there.
I don't know, but I've just done something and now I don't know how to fix it.
Oh, what have you done?
It's alright, I fixed it.
Hey,
I've got eyes on him, I've got eyes on him.
I had a lot of error codes in my eyes a minute ago. Don't know what happened there.
Oh, don't worry, I accidentally lost lightage on a specific item that I have to use and then couldn't figure out which was which.
Oh, nice. Oh god. We have a hostage. We have a hostage scenario at the bank, at the shop robbery.
Oh, well.
What's going on here then?
Evening.
Your thing's going on here, Bill.
Well, you see, we've got outside shooters, right? So watch what you're doing. Okay.
I'm literally not doing anything, Billy. There's
I know.
nothing in my hands.
I'm just letting you. Well, for me, you've got a notepad.
Yeah,
and
for
they're
some reason I
very
can't seem to
dangerous.
shake that, but you know.
Oh, please, he's playing my life here,
Shut
Bill.
up.
See?
Do you need any food or water?
Yeah, I want a donut.
Right, cool.
Go to the shop and buy one. You're
Billy,
playing my life, will you?
Hey, what happened to returning back to PD?
Did you not get my text message?
I didn't, mate. No.
Can I use it?
No. Oh, you should probably look at my text message.
Just looking at his phone now.
It's too early for me to return back to PD, Tom Wood.
Right. Billy, how can we get out of this, please? Because you know what he's like. We've already been involved in one incident today with you. I don't really want to be involved in another one.
I haven't done anything.
Oh, what happened to that cute hug that you gave him?
Can I just stab him, bro?
No, you can't stab him,
He's
Billy.
being cheeky.
I thought that... Listen to me, darling,
Your
right?
banter's shit.
I honestly thought that we were going to get past this. I know that you're not in PD any longer, right? But there is a purpose for you within the city other than this crime that you're currently doing.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
trying to
city
join
has
you. Don't
lots
worry.
of
But
things.
until AA join, then.
Yeah, but darling, even until AA, even until you decide that you're going to go to AA, there is no need to do this, Billy.
Yes, there is.
I mean, I'm not that guy over there currently swinging up.
He's been doing it for the last 5 minutes.
Okay, well, my F6 menu doesn't work.
What, like selling drugs?
Hey. Go on, Billy.
I'm not gonna go to Amazon because Amazon's.
So F2 works.
What is your mate doing, Billy? Why is he smacking the pad?
I'm an adrenaline junkie. You know.
I call my pet, but my F6 menu don't work. My F11 works.
I've done all
my
that.
Z menu
before.
works.
At least it's not.
My F6 menu don't work. Okay. I can't even check the plate.
Or killing people. I don't remember this. Tyler, would you think I would kill somebody?
So you already did some bad stuff.
Can anyone do a plate check for me, please?
Yeah, sure. Just give me literally
Can you
5
hurry up
seconds.
and get me out of this shop and stop having a heart to heart with me round here, please, love?
I'm
Sorry
going to stop talking shit.
RS7.
Just swinging a baseball bat, and it's kind of scaring me as well. He looks a bit loony.
Comes back to
Comes back to
Tybon.
Tommy type.
I taped his mouth, I taped his mouth, I taped his mouth.
Right, received that. Okay, so that is the car that's involved in this shop robbery, and we've got a Billy Brown as well.
Yeah, no worries. We've just got this other suspect from the other shop. Yeah, he might be DOA. Fell down a mountain at the rock. Also, Officer Dan as well.
Can you take hostage for me, please?
Yeah, no worries, sir.
Perfect. So you're more than welcome to come up a little closer. There isn't any armed units on there at the moment.
He's got a very large, rather large collection of weapons as well. When I used to work for him in Lost MC.
I don't tell you, imagine robbing a shop. It's him that's holding us hostage.
I'm just disappointed.
Yeah,
Bring him up a little bit more.
Super good this snake to my hands, that's why it's not.
That's a real. I must have just bugged a little bit, obviously, because I flew out at the time. So when I was fueling up, fully expect to have fuel and stuff like that. So that's weird, isn't it? Night, Tom. Have a great evening. Take care, mate. Good luck with your triple engineering, and I look forward to speaking to you tomorrow night and find out how it'll go. Oh, of course, when you fly in,
Tom,
yeah,
are you
that
on
makes
this
sense.
radio?
I am, yeah. I'm just filling up with fuel.
Yeah, that's fine. They're asking for
Oh, of
free
course, that's
passage
why,
and
yeah,
no
makes
wanted.
sense.
I've said that I can't make that call.
The door was locked, you fucking idiot, get back in.
Fuck's sake, man. He said he's gonna
Isn't
fucking
this right?
kill me.
Obviously, as soon as they let go of the
Fuck's
hostage, obviously with
Sorry
the,
about that, the hostage randomly.
Yeah, we'll grant that, and then obviously we'll deal with the wanted.
Yeah, so just accept the demand
Will
they've given
free
you.
passage.
And maybe wanted?
No wanted.
But he said no wanted, so I could try for a clean chase instead of a no wanted.
Don't. Nah, I'd rather than a wanted. You can ram us all you want.
Apparently, they don't want that. We're happy. They are happy for us to ram them as much as they want.
Okay, we'll take that for now.
Calm myself. You gagged. Shut up.
Yes, they do, but you know sometimes we'll try and bargain with them as well. I'm okay sometimes, but I don't really like the wanted stuff. If I'm honest, I think it's pretty OP and unrealistic. So come on, jump in.
I'm in.
Okay, so we're currently the car has left, and at the moment we're still outside the shop robbery. They're just toying with us at the moment.
They're just driving back and forth across the dirt track.
It's all good actually. We're just kinda, we're just kinda moving back. Oh, here comes the PCSO.
Which block him in from
Trojan 2+2 or state value your location, Tom.
Receive that, thank you. What's the PCSO doing? You need to take him back.
Life in danger.
You need to take him back. You have a prisoner. You have a suspect. Not a suspect. Hostage.
We're just rolling back.
I think he was literally just trying to get past.
Oh, that's alright then. No, that's fine.
At least it's bought us some more time for officers to be on the way.
Yeah, absolutely. We're still at the location 131.
This malarkey carries on. We'll just block both ends off if need be.
Yeah.
Threatened to shoot the hostage, so that's our way.
I'll block the bottom off. We block the top off. We'll have to force them to decamp then.
Yep.
Go back up.
We're just biding time for you to get on scene if you can.
The moment we're trailing down a mountain, just right across from you. So.
Receive that. Stay safe. We're unsure whether we're going to end up having new people come to help them. Just be mindful.
They're going to get fuel. Oh no, they're not. We are currently heading towards City at 068. Continuing straight excessive speeds of 170. Through Polito at 037. Taking a right at 039 and then a left at 028.
You did say ram as much as you want.
RTC.
Fuck's
Vehicle
sake.
is now smoking at 039.
That was one of the ones they said.
Back on the motorway, heading back towards City at 041. The car is smoking, so get ready for a decamp.
One way to bring them to a stop.
Carrying on at 059. Doing a reset, heading back towards Polito at 046.
Can we have additionals ASAP, please?
Currently at low
We're coming straight at you.
speeds of 70, heading into the chicken factory. Decamp.
There's 2 entrances to the chicken factory, one in back and one up front.
Shots fired.
We're state 6 now.
We need to get around the back. Oh shit. Shots on one target.
It's good at the front.
Get round the back. We've pushed in.
We are.
One suspect down.
I think this is the way.
I've never been in here in my life.
No, nor have I.
You know, if you take your shoes off, I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
You can, but they can't.
Oh my god, no, stop.
Stop shooting!
Oh my god.
Have you guys actually taken off your shoes?
No, Boaz.
No, John's taken off his shoes.
Yeah, apparently you can't hear him.
Yeah, no, but it doesn't look good. There was only one. We only got one. Did you...
There's still one at large, then.
Shit.
What did he look like?
He was he had armor on and
Did he have tattoos on his arm?
Yes.
Wait,
yes,
the car's gone. The car's gone.
Vehicle cleanup.
Can't be.
No, that ended.
No.
So that means it might be that car was smoking, so it must be at Polito.
Oh,
right. Okay.
My bad.
So they've got to wait.
Somebody took the car.
He must have hid that well, and we've gone past him.
Well, there's an officer just on that corner. Did they not? Officer on the corner of 041. Did you see a vehicle leaving the scene at all?
No.
Right. Must be still inside then. I don't know where the car's gone.
Did you see that vehicle leave at all?
Not seen any vehicles leave at all.
That's received.
It's clean.
Okay, so you can't get rid of. Building all clear, yeah. Where's the suspect downed?
He's at the back.
Yeah.
I'm at the moment. I'm listening towards his radio comms at this moment in time.
Received that. I'm on I'm en route. Yeah, that's the one I was shooting at.
Identification's gonna come back as a...
The other one may have run completely and got away before you'd got there. Tom,
there's a little room back here.
Received en route.
We've got the money from the robbery as well back.
Brief is clear.
Did you say there was a
some
little room?
exits. No, we've escaped out the exit here. Can't see anything. I reckon the first one just ran right through and continued running. The other one tried to shoot.
Yep. Me, apparently
Yeah, I come around the corner and he scared the crap out of me and I put 3 rounds in his shit.
Yeah. I dodged yours. I shot one of you dead straight.
I think he hit me.
I see you got
But I
it.
had my armor
Thank you.
on,
I've got very good body cam footage of it. So yeah, look forward to that.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
We literally.
Right, let's carry on.
I don't understand how.
Corners, sorry.
I need to get to the station and check in as well because I've had to take a emergency flight. So he could have literally gone either way.
He could have went that way or
yeah,
out
hopefully,
this way.
yeah. Get your get the giveaway in. There's not too long left.
I believe there was a cleanup because our vehicle was also gone as well.
Is that an officer further down there? Someone in white.
Then he would have needed to have head to Polito to get a car because that car was fucked.
Is there an officer in white down by 061?
Just be advised, they can be on the roof of this building here too.
On the roof, the roof's been cleared.
I've just seen someone in white around 061. Can I confirm that was an officer?
Tom.
Yeah.
041.
Them pass come in handy because I've just arrived back at the PD.
If you have, yeah, if you've got it.
Thermals would be great,
Right,
mate,
I'll
if
jump
you
in
do.
on pass now for you.
I need to get back to the station ASAP so I can get on duty because these are really annoying me. I'm just returning to the Polito station at the moment just to sign on duty.
Tom, take a look at the Twitter up top.
Yeah. He's been doing stupid stuff like this all day. It's really started to...
Mate, you think
Check
he's
your
joining back to
boxes.
PD? Check your boxes, yeah. And he thinks
Boxes,
he's joining back to
boxes.
PD.
He's really starting to piss me off. The stuff
now.
that he's been doing today is really pushing my buttons.
He's probably going to be out back now, somewhere up the mountain or
Oh, you can't actually sign on there.
towards Polito, like Bo was saying.
Right, where's the other changing room? Can I get outfits?
If you think about //
Oh yeah, yeah, put on, yeah.
According to that little tweet he just put out, he was hiding in a box somewhere when I went past him.
Oh, let's get in the...
I was about to say, I don't think you're going to be driving from the back.
No.
You sat on that cone as well, a bit painful.
Not if you've been watching some of the TikToks I've seen lately.
Well, I've just got a very good one about to go through because my body cam picked up us shooting at the officers coming through the other side and us
shit.
shooting, so yeah, that'd be quite a good one.
Yeah, also, I could say the same thing about your trim as well.
Shut it, you. Right, we need to find this one car.
Would we still not be able to, because...
Can I not put a wallet on him?
Yeah, exactly. We know
Well,
it's him.
to be fair, the problem is now he's not in a vehicle. So how can we?
Yeah,
we've got no face recognition, have we? That's the only problem. How are you going to justify a ping?
Actually, wait, couldn't we... yeah, you say about face recognition, but he was ARU. Well, he was ARU of PC. Wouldn't we have
Yeah, so could we not use the CCTV of the Lincoln factory to be able
Well,
to
not
compare
even that.
him?
We would have obviously.
If his ping is now in the mountain, we'll just have to ignore it.
That's true. He's probably halfway in the city planning his next fucking shot robbery.
Yeah, or he's probably at the next one already then. If we can get Billy in the sky, sorry, Bucker in the sky. Well, if we can put Billy in the sky as well and drop him, then that might work. But I didn't say that.
Yeah, that's not possible.
No.
Preserve life at all opportunities.
Yeah, that's corruption. That's not good.
No, it's never good, mate.
I'm trying to be straight and narrow one right here.
Yeah, it's warranted, but yeah, it's not justified, you know. Right.
6 between us three, but
No, come on. Nah, I can't be doing that.
Definitely not, mate.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon he's got to have gone to Pluto and got a vehicle.
Of course, yes, but
He wouldn't be pissing about in a mountain now. I mean, come on.
I mean, he's got to have come out the same way we did, though. But I'm still shocked to where the car is. Where was the?
Oh,
yeah, but that would have got the car would have disappeared in the cleanup. We didn't get out of the car. I stayed in the car.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough.
And then cleanup happened, and I got
our
out.
car's gone as well.
Right, yeah, okay,
So
fair
the
enough.
car would have gone in the cleanup.
So-
But I don't understand how that PCSO van hasn't caught anybody leaving Paleo.
He could have literally, not gonna lie, he could have literally gone all the way back, like.
Yeah, but
round
even
the
if he's
back.
gone all the way back round, the PCSO van should have seen a car leaving Paleo.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
how do we know that this PCSO is always looking?
Received.
Yeah, I'm good.
Both ways.
Shots
like,
fired.
Shots fired.
Where is that? We're gonna.
I believe he went out the back and went up the mountain.
M-Pass is here. M-Pass is here anyway, so we'll get thermals. Yeah, just let us know with the thermals, buddy. See what you can see. No one is in the mountains currently, so any eyes on someone that will maybe a suspect.
Does he have a second co-pilot?
Have to go use the facilities.
Okay, you stay in the car. We'll look after you.
I shall be back in one memento.
I was about to say there's a bottle in the boot. Has he got another co-pilot? Bucker, do you need a co-pilot, mate, to check cams?
If you can hear, Bucko, if you want to land in the middle of the street, we've got a second co-pilot for you if you've required.
Yeah, what help? I'm landing now.
Received, thank you.
Yeah,
Brody.
clear.
You come on back up front real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
When we, John, when we breached the building, I'm sure I literally didn't see anyone in boxes whatsoever.
Well, according to his tweet, he was hiding somewhere in between a box or something or another.
Where's ARU? ARU?
Yo.
Yeah, let's see what the thermals pick up.
Yeah, no worries.
Buck, if you go, yeah, back towards that way up over the building and check that mountain sides.
Also, is your thermals good enough to see the building at all? Anyone around?
We can, we see any like heat, any heat conductive. There's nothing in this building at this moment in time, and on the right-hand side of the mountain as well, there's nothing, no heat signatures whatsoever.
Nothing in Palito either.
And we'll just circle around Palito.
Received. Okay, we'll stand down from this for now. Then we know who we're gonna get. He's gonna go down for a long time, so let's head back in and continue.
Yeah, because the thing is as well, I've just got back. Really. But the thing is as well is that oh look, tweet Billy Brown AA to AA.
That's a decoy.
So that means
that's a huge decoy. Can we get M-Pass to AA, please?
Do you want me to find out?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. If you've got AA number, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, we'll be state 5 towards AA, back in towards the city.
Yeah, that's just on the recent tweet if you've not seen it. Billy Brown AA to AA question mark.
Hello. Hello. Would you mind just spinning past and just seeing if Billy Brown's there?
Is with that the PCSO? Were you like constantly looking both ways, mate?
Yeah. Just have a look for me, yeah, and then bring me back.
It could have been just a decamp vehicle that could have gone off
Oh,
road
alright,
or something
thanks,
like
Sean.
that. That could have just like sneakily hidden.
There was a cleanup, but I'm not sure. Potentially.
Thing is, if they're gonna do a robbery, they're gonna do a robbery up here. We're gonna just come down hard on them. Just don't want them to make a mockery of us, sort of thing.
Is it a black one? Yeah, that's Billy Brown's mark then.
Billy Brown's Merc apparently is at AA.
That's received. We are state 5 Helimed. N boss.
Yeah.
Good,
Thanks, Sean.
Could they possibly give us cards
Yeah,
to
that's
someone
Billy
though?
Brown's.
May well do, but
All right,
obviously
thank
we
you.
can still stop and search.
Yeah.
Obviously from the tweets that
he
we
just
know,
left. Do you
and
know where he
obviously
went at
the
all?
voice recognition from himself, he is very well known. Well, he's very known to us as a person.
640.
I think he'll be in his spot for us.
All right then. Tommy's currently at 640. He's just left.
Cool. If you
AA.
could just keep marking it for me, that'd be great, please. Are we going left here or right? Okay.
Who else is in the car? Can you mark it? Because I can't mark it when I'm on the phone.
Confirmation that was Billy Brown in the vehicle. Billy Brown in the vehicle. 640 was the last location of him leaving.
See, there is two vehicles racing up towards Palito on the Los Santos freeway.
All right, thanks,
heading
Sean.
up towards Palito. There's a
This
black.
way.
There's 3 vehicles, so there was 2 Sultan RSs, basically 2 Evos, and another vehicle believed to be a Mercedes. Just keep an eye out. Just
The main C63, which is the one that he's currently just left AA in.
Towards Palito at this moment in time.
Right, okay, so should we spin it back round then? Current postal rough, please. Have you got a rough postal, please?
352, sorry, I was just looking up.
352.
352, he was heading towards Palito on the freeway.
Is that the way that we've just come from? Or the other way?
Yeah, there was a white vehicle.
That
He
is-
could have easily changed colour of the vehicle.
No, because this is this is Fives. He's going up past the prison way.
Alright, cool.
He's heading up past prison. Probably to go and rob the exact same shop again.
Probably. Well, we're going to try and intersect him. Thing is, like, now we know that he's in his vehicle, can we not put ANPR cameras on him? Would you say?
I don't know, because technically the information hasn't come from a PD source, has it?
No, but it's come from it's still come from a source though, hasn't it? That we.
Yeah, it's come from Sean at AI, who I know would tell me obviously the truth.
So, naturally, when someone's wanted, their vehicles would be flagged anyway, wouldn't they?
True.
Just a thought.
Because that black Mercedes C63 is what he's been doing everything in today.
Yeah.
Me and Marcus are gonna go double check something quick.
Okay, we still got eyes on the vehicle. Have we still got eyes on the vehicle?
You just had the most amazing
No,
head
I've
spot
just
ever.
had a phone call. I've just had a phone call saying that the prison's been left open.
Right, received that.
Did we have anybody in the vehicle with us? Well, we currently don't have anybody, and the front of your car is absolutely mashed.
Really?
Yes,
And
because you
that,
flipped your
there
car
is
and landed
someone
on the roof.
No, behave yourself.
No, I'm actually telling you the truth. And if I had my thing running, I could have clicked it for you.
I
But
was
you
driving
literally landed on
perfectly.
the roof. No, you drove straight off the road, straight onto the roof.
What?
And then I've just looked, and we don't have anybody in the back seat of the vehicle.
Okay then, let's head
Like
back
you
for them.
landed somewhere like down there.
Right, okay. Can I have a welfare check on officers that was driving in the car with me, please? Did we have anyone in the car? I can't remember now. I think we did, didn't we?
We did because they set the
Was
ping.
it, by any chance, was it John and Brody?
Possibly, yeah.
Yes.
They've both flown out.
I wonder if that's what caused it.
At the
I wonder if
exactly
their
same
heads
time.
popped.
Not sure what's happened.
Well, maybe
I
then.
wonder if their heads popped, and that's what caused you to flip out on the side of the road.
Yeah, because in my eyes, I was perfect.
Right, hold on a sec. Stay like that a minute. Right, let me just
They
find
both
you.
flown out at the exactly same time.
Doug Life, of
It's
course.
just,
Sorry, yeah, sorry. I was so getting into things. Apology, Tom.
Yeah, me and Buck are going to be around State 6 towards prison.
You okay?
Yeah, we're all good. We're just checking on something. Sorry.
Oh, no worries.
I can't fucking find your emails.
Is that your phone? Oh yeah.
You Tom Roberts.
That's it. Yeah. The I've just had an email from John to say his head pops
Marcus, I'll wait
continue
with the
after.
chocolate if you want to make a check.
I believe all these doors are broken.
Right, check
Right, I'll
that
ring Lucas
email
back
that
now.
I've just sent you.
Oh my god, look, chat.
Blackout in 8 minutes.
Yeah, that's received. I believe the doors.
That's apparently
to
what my
actually
car
prison
looks
are
like.
Literally
Oh
non-existent.
Christ. Yeah, no.
Now
Well,
do you see what I mean? Like when, like literally we flew and I was like,
yeah, and that's my picture.
that is not what I see.
Yeah. Just thinking about it, there's not a lot. There's no robbery that will happen now anyway with the timings, is there? So,
No.
should we just head back to PD? Just make sure we don't
I
miss.
don't know if you just want to check the fact that none of the prison doors are working.
Yeah, we'll double check that. I know.
Just in case. Because if that is the case, then obviously it's above my pay grade. Billy Brown keeps ringing me and I'm just buttoning him.
Oh really?
Yeah, he sent me a message saying that he's really, really sorry that he's been a prick to me today.
A bit late for that, motherfucker.
Funny how it's like says all this about all this to me about staying in PD and it'll be good for PD for girls and blah blah blah, but then acts like a twat.
Yeah.
Gate's locked.
Yeah, there's no doors there, but I don't think this is.
Yeah, there's no doors for anyone.
That's a city issue, unfortunately, at the moment.
Yeah, I was about to say. So this guy that's at the airport, which me and Buck are going to go to now, obviously that's not our issue, and also that's a city known issue.
But if they have left the prison unlawfully, that is technically a golden ticket.
Yeah, we know the main gate is locked, which is the police lockable doors, but there's actually physical no doors that you can see just straight down the hallway.
Cool.
Yeah, but if some geezers left prison, it's a lot of ticket because that's exploiting the game.
Where's the anon ticket? That way it says Billy Brown tweeted, so it is Billy Brown, isn't it, Billy? Just kind of you've got to say
because I
I've
got in trouble for it. Well, I nearly got in trouble for it.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh my god, what are
You're
we?
determined to kill us tonight.
Oh my god,
For fuck's sake. How are we going to get to a car park in the space of 7 minutes?
Driving very carefully. Do you feel okay?
I feel perfectly fine.
Okay, that's
Just wearing
good.
the seatbelt. Are you sure that you can nurse this to the car park?
I mean, I've done pretty well up to now, let's be honest. The car's looking better than, well, actually in your eyes maybe not, but
it's
in my eyes the car's looking better than what I got in with you. Let's say that. Come on, 5 minutes. You reckon we'll get a car out and get back to PD within the time frame?
Tom, are you still at the prison?
Negative. I've rolled my way back to the garage in Sandy. How can I help?
No problem, mate. Don't worry about it.
Received. Ouch, that's expensive. This is a quick enough car to get back. It's blue lights all the way, priority. Yeah, that'd be good if you could do them ride along things. And of course, obviously, the little photo shoot for the uniform. If you can hear me. I can hear you. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Hello.
Oh, now I can. Yeah.
Yeah, I flipped myself on and off.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it'd be good if you could do that.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't mind doing it. Obviously this week's a little bit easier because I see OCC, I'm not at work, so I work in a school, so I've got half term. So like I can do them sort of like throughout the day on certain days this week.
Yep.
Before I sort of like go back to work.
Yeah, that'd be cool. If we can get an early-ish picture to sort of show what you look like and just inspire
There's only one
inspiration.
person within the city that I refuse to do a ride along with.
Go on.
That's Charlie from Yakuza.
Okay. It's understandable for yourself.
Yeah. It
Right, there we go. Might have to get out, I think, is it? What? No nearby vehicles owned. Found. What? I see it. I have to literally drive it on top of it, or have I got to take this back to Legion? There we go. Cool. That is that. Chat. Thank you ever so much. That is me done for the night. I'm going to fly over to someone else. Let's just catch up on chat while we're here. Let's jump into the just chatting. Let's turn my Spotify on. Let's bring Danny into the equation. Let's catch up with chat. So we got do trekking outfit. You have to put Thug Life on, which is what we've had on. You just take that off. You're still live. I didn't expect that. Yeah, Crab Boy, I'm still here. I'm flying out now. I'm not staying on after blackout, unfortunately, because you know, I've got young kids that I need to take to baby class and stuff in the morning. So it's good that I'm heading off. You're casting from your phone. Nice, Crab Boy, that's cool. So you've seen me in full Thug Life on your big screen. Sorry, it was well, I just flew out and seen this. Boo said yeah at the bank. Boo said it a minute ago, then text. Oh, okay, fair enough. By the way, Tom, just want to let you know I ain't trying to disrespect anyone. If I've take it too far, let me know and I'll stop. To be honest, Billy, it's not necessarily the fact that you're taking it too far. It's probably the fact that the PD, as you know yourself, we deal with people, and literally all night we've dealt with Billy Brown. That's it. And you know, people sort of get to the point of like, how many after a while, blah blah blah. So it's kind of that aspect, you know. That's the only thing people are getting annoyed about, is that it's always Billy Brown out there. And it would be nice to obviously catch Billy Brown eventually or whatever. But yeah, it's one of them. I'm gonna finish on a Harley Quinn. As you can now see me in full 4K, Mr. Crab Boy. I can't. Yeah, Chloe. I'm quite a serious person when I'm in the city. That's just my personality. I want to be quite a formal police officer out of the city. If that's the way I come across, hopefully that's what you enjoy or whatever. I don't know. You know, I'm just trying to be a friendly person or whatever. And if that comes across fairly formal, then so be it. I just haven't had a few drinks in me, obviously. But yeah, I'm just trying to enjoying myself in the city, and if you guys, if that's what you want to watch and you enjoy the RP, then welcome in. I sound educated. That's a good thing. I'll take that as a compliment. So thank you, because I am, and obviously I've grown up looking after myself, and obviously I'm 26 now. I've got a couple of kids, and obviously my house and stuff like that. So yeah, I think I've had a good upcoming and an upbringing from my parents as well. So yeah, I haven't raided Snellin. I haven't raided Snellin before. Should we give Snellin a raid? He's still in MRP. We do Bucker quite a lot, and I will do Bucker again. We haven't done Snellin, so should we go give him a raid? Mr. Mike Hunt, someone who's been doing robberies with Billy, so now you can see the other side. But yeah, thank you ever so much to everyone that's in here. Thank you to everyone who's been around. Thank you to Sean, 39 gifted subs. Fucking Matty gifted sub, and I think 1,000 bits as well. Thank you ever so much. Leroy, like I said, Harley Phone, thank you ever so much for all the follows. Everyone else for the follows as well. I hope you have a fantastic Monday. I will be back on tonight. So tonight we're starting at 8:30. So if you're here, look forward to seeing you. If you're not, I hope you have a wonderful Monday, and we'll see you back on Tuesday. So take care all, and nice speaking to you all. Feel free to jump in. Just before I do go, jump into my socials if you'd like. We do have oh, I can't even do 2 seconds. If you want to jump into my own Discord, that's my Discord link down there, and you can continue the conversation in my actual Discord. I think we've got about 165 plus people now. If you're a streamer, you get an automatic notification to say when you go live, and you get a little streamer stuff and stuff like that. So it's really cool to be in, so feel free to jump in and we'll continue conversation there. If not, have a great Monday. See you all tomorrow. Take care. Much love all. Much love. Join that raid. Let's go show him. We've got the Tom raid and everything like that. Make sure we jump in his chat and blow it up. Until next time, guys, have a great evening. Bye.